Good morning, good morning. It's so lovely to be back with you. How is everybody this morning? We've got the most amazing day. I mean, the most amazing day. After my very cold drive here this morning, scraping the ice. I took the most amazing picture of a spider web though in the car park. It's very arty. Oh yeah, wait to see it. That's my next craft project. It was inspiring. But I was so cold on the way here. And as soon as I arrived and saw the lovely smiles on Levi's face and Charlie and Ben, I was like, do you know what? Today's going to be a good day. We have got the most amazing show, which I'll explain to you all about during the menu. But first, have you opened your Advent calendar this morning? We have our own Sewing Street special 12 Days of Christmas Advent calendar, and this is day 2, 2nd of December, our early bird Advent. We're going to do an amazing prize, especially because we are officially in Christmas. I mean, I've got a 2-year-old daughter and we are full on in Christmas. We went to a Christmas party yesterday, going to see Santa today, going to watch the Gruffalo tomorrow. Oh, yes! Sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. That is so funny. I don't know if you noticed, but my microphone was just then slowly, and then hit the floor. I'm so sorry about that. We are back with you. One job, Vicky. Get your mic on and clip it on properly. Let's go for it. Pattern weight as today's Advent early bird. We've got 2 in fact to show you, 2 different ones to show you. So this is the first design, and this one has got the sewing machines on and the thimbles and the scissors, and they're very useful. I love the fact that these come in the lovely presentation box. They are all, oh yeah, easy to wrap if you're still looking for some last minute gifts. I was going to say easy to get out. Oh yeah, have you not started your Christmas shopping yet? Go for it. And I'm not sure the exact weight, but look, they're nice and weighty. So those of you that are doing any dressmaking, we've got Owl and the Sewing Cat today. So maybe you're thinking of getting into dressmaking in the new year, new hobby. If you've got your paper patterns, these are going to keep them in place. But they're lovely, aren't they? Look, your bolts of fabric, your little sewing machine ones, your pin cushions, and the one with all of your notions. And they are just a lovely gift or a nice little treat for yourself. And today, as it is the special Advent, what are we calling it? Advent early bird. Under £10. Under £10 a day for your lovely pattern weights. And they do come in the really nice little tin as well. Just £9.99. I tell you what, absolutely open your order today. Open your basket. Remember, it's 1p&p, and you are definitely going to multi-buy on things today. I feel very, very lucky. I'm only here a couple of times a month, and it is going to be amazing today. I'm very, very lucky. Are we on Facebook Live, by the way? No. No. Don't worry, we've had a lot going on this morning, loads of prep. We've been really, really excited to get everything all ready for today's show. Levi, put your clothes on. He's taking his jumper off, but managed to take all of his layers off in one go. Oh dear. Don't look. £9. He's still doing it. Look, one jumper off. It's actually really warm in here, isn't it? For a very cold day outside today, the heating has been blasting in the studio, I believe, all night. So it's actually really, really warm, toasty in here today. £9.99 for your pack of 6 sewing pattern weights. Oh, sorry, Facebook, we are here. Don't worry, you didn't really miss too much. Just me dropping my microphone, Levi taking his top off. It's all been going on in the first 5 minutes, but don't worry. We are still showing you our amazing early bird. I think we're now live. It's all going on today. Let's do, right, are you ready? Second Advent early bird, day 2. Have you opened your Advent calendar? Have you opened your Sewing Street Advent calendar today? Right, you ready? We're going to match the price. And these ones have got, look, lovely spools. Oh, I like these. See, I like the other ones. They're very sort of, you know, your polka dots, whereas these are very classy. They are lovely. Look, with your hand sewing needle, your really fancy pair of scissors, your spools, your tape measure, the lovely bird with the scissors. They are gorgeous. Good morning on Facebook. So sorry if you're just tuning in with us. I'm not going to lie, we've had a lot going on this morning. It's been very, very busy. We've got lovely Anna-Louise. Those of you that did see John Scott a couple of months ago with Anna-Louise and the Polyanna Pickering beautiful artwork panels. I mean, those of you that don't already know Polyanna Pickering, why not? Why not? She's one of the most renowned wildlife artists in the world. And for the first time, we've got the artwork on fabric. So we launched a couple of months ago with John. We've got brand new panels today, brand new books to Sewing Street, calendars. Just so you know, the show that when we did the launch, before we'd even done anything, there was so much that had already sold. So just be aware, I'll talk you through the website later on. It's obviously Saturday, so trying to restock things is really, really difficult on a weekend as we don't have the office stuff in. And also, yeah, we had loads of sellouts last time, so I will explain everything to you in just a moment. Right, so your pattern weights. Loads of people coming in for these, £5 off. These ones are the most popular. They come in the lovely tin, and these are really lovely pattern weights, ready to use for maybe your dressmaking, just to hold things in place, pattern pieces if you are cutting out loads of half square triangles for your quilting. It's nice to just keep everything nice and organised. Maybe that's going to be your New Year's resolution in January. New year, new hobby, starting dressmaking, or getting a little bit more organised with your piecing. So if you're wanting to keep different things all in order, then these are lovely little pattern weights. They just look nice as well, don't they, on your desk? Good morning, everybody. Come and say hello on Facebook. Right, we're going to leave those with you for now. I told you today's going to be a good day. If you've opened your order already, stay tuned because we have got extra wide backing fabrics, including Liberty. We've got designer fabrics coming up, all extra wide in this 8 o'clock hour. At 9 o'clock, Owl and the Sewing Cat. Right, can I just quickly mention this? Because this is the first time we've ever done a show like this with Tracey. So Tracey always comes, she brings amazing deals on her kits and also on USBs, which is the only supplier or company that we work with that brings you USB, digital patterns which you can print off yourself again and again in whatever size you want, things like that. So that's what's really, really useful. But for the first time ever, look, we've got the whole collection of them. Now, they're all individual, so you can pick which ones you want, but we've got an offer on as well. If you buy one of them today, you might as well add another to your basket because you get 25% off. And I mean, we've got the dressmaking ones. The dressmaking patterns have got 5 projects on, loads of dressmaking collections. We've got Christmas ones here, look. I've got craft projects, and they are all printable patterns on your USB, saves you having loads and loads of patterns. There's even some of these kits that are available in the show later as well with a discount, but we have all of the USBs available. So the first time we've ever done savings like this on them, but also the first time that they've all been available. I know so many people that are collecting these. So if there's one that you're missing or one that you really wanted to get, it's worth buying 2 today because you get 25% off. So that's coming up in the second show. I'll talk more about that at 9 o'clock. At 10 o'clock, we have Anna-Louise Pickering, who is the daughter of Polyanna Pickering, who is the most incredible wildlife artist. I know that we had the exotic panels first time round, the exotic animals. This time we have got the British wildlife collection that is printed onto our panels, ready to make into whatever you desire, whether it be bags or cushions. But also we've got the most beautiful book. By the way, the Eye of the Tiger book is back. It's loaded onto the website. If you want it, it completely sold out and there were loads of people missing out. It's back. If you want it, it's underneath us if you want to skip ahead and get that. Then 11 o'clock, we've got Tracey back with the Owl and the Sewing Cat. And she has got Dressmaking in the second hour. As I said, that first hour though as well, we got discounts on crafting projects, full kits as well. 12 o'clock, clearance. I told you, there's loads going on. You're definitely going to want to be using that, that multi-bid option. Should we have a quick look at the website? This is where it's all happening. This is where you can find it. If you want to skip ahead and make sure that you are first in line to get any of these amazing things, go for it. Watch Live's at the top there. If you click on that, you can watch us on the go. You can come and say hello. Please do. It's lovely to see you. We had a wild time at the Gemporia Ball. It was so lovely to see so many people. And I just sing there as well, it was good. So there you can message in. So we've already launched those early bird specials. On the right-hand side, you've got the whole of the show loaded. Right, thank you for doing this. So even before you get to the extra wide backing fabrics, we have loaded all of Tracey's USBs there. Remember, you are getting at least 5 projects. If you buy a dressmaking one, it's 5 projects on there. If you buy a craft one, then there's 7 projects on there. So there's loads and loads and loads. They're all underneath us. So if you do want to add a second to your order, our computer's very clever. It will instantly take off 25% for you. So then we have the Polyanna Pickering panels, brand new panels. I'm so excited. It's such, what amazing stories. It's an honour to have Anna-Louise in the studio today, talking about her mom and her life. I know that Anna-Louise worked with her mom for 20 years and 30 years, sorry, and is still a huge, huge ambassador of the foundation and the charity work they do and her work and legacy. So definitely stay tuned for that hour. Then right here, you can see our first actual hour, all of our extra wide backing fabrics. Not only have we got some of our favourites, we've also got some brand new. I love the collage one. I've never seen that one before. That's so cool, isn't it? I mean, I'd have that as the front of my quilt. Just do some really nice quilting over the top. Oh, the boys in the gallery want a shirt. I love the planks of wood as well. You've got the Liberty Peacock Dance there, Liberty Cosmos Park. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, and that's a classic one as well, isn't it? Right, we're speeding up the scrolling because there's loads. So here you've also got the dressmaking. There's the Ella the Elephant, and you do get that paisley, beautiful, fine, I feel like it was like a velvet or a cord, a really fine needle cord last time, a baby cord. You've then also got all of your clearance fabrics at the bottom there. There'll be crashes as well, so grab what you can. Can we start with this one? I love this. So, I'm not going to open out all of these, but I do want to open out this first one just so you can see the width of it, because I always used to call this extra backing for quilts, whereas now, I mean, there are so many different things. Levi, I might need a hand just to hold the one side for me, please. Sorry. Just so you can see how much fabric you're getting, because you could use this for dressmaking, you could use this for the front of a quilt, and for all of this fabric, it's $9.99. That is one of the lowest fabrics one of the lowest prices we have on an extra wide backing fabric. Ben saying, I'm making the most of the fact that I think that might be a pricing error, but it's the weekend, so we're going for it. If you want it, it's brand new today. I've got a feeling this could sell out today. You can't even really see the width of it because lots of it is hidden under the camera. But it is 274 centimetres wide. That's 108 inches wide. And of course you can buy as much as you want. It's going to be cut off the bolt for you. It's not craft quality, it's quilting weight, quality cotton. Ideal for the back of quilts because you don't need to piece. But I love the fact that this looks like it's all, a patchwork design, and that you're going to be able to use this you could use this along with loads of your quilts because of the colours that you've got in here. Borders would be amazing. Binding would be gorgeous. Just making yourself you know, 4 new cushions, front and back with this. I mean, there's for your office or when you take your Christmas decorations down in January, there's always a bit of a lull, isn't there? So to be able to have some nice new cushions. Oh, look at this. I'm talking about taking down my Christmas decorations. Mine have been up for about 3 days. I'm already like, oh, I'm not over it because it's magical. I love Christmas so much, but I am already like planning the spring clean afterwards. Thank you, Levi. But isn't that gorgeous? The boys are thinking dressmaking with this, and that's where you benefit as well, having the extra width. Let's just do. I don't want to, you know, encourage everybody to do a bit of maths at 8:16 on a Saturday morning, but just thinking, Ben, if you're looking at your regular width, it's 112 wide, isn't it? So even I'm not very good at maths, and this is more than double the width of your regular width. So you are looking at less than, well, it would be less than £5 for, do you know what I mean? You're getting more than double. You've got more than double the width of your regular fabric, and we are still looking at £9.99 a half metre. That is fantastic. Right, it's absolutely flying out. We do love this. The sunset colours. Oh my word, it's going to be fabulous. Your collage, it is that lovely collage feel, patchwork feel. If you were to cut this up and rejig it, I mean, again, it would look completely different. But I do love the fact that you could just have this as the back of a quilt, the front of a quilt, and do some really lovely fancy quilting on it. Amazing. It reminds you of what? The New Mexico quilt. Ah, the Stuart Hillard and Ben Gibbs quilt. I didn't know you two designed a quilt together. Oh, you did a collaboration. Nice. Ben did the colours. Isn't it gorgeous? He said it reminds me of that. But yes, I did a quilt, oh gosh, it was way back when, and we had these sort of shapes in. These sort of shapes, really, I love it. Absolutely love it. Way over half the stock has gone, brand new in today. We've only got 15 units left, so if you did want multiple units, be quick for that one. Right, we've got also, by the way, liberties. Please, can I do these liberties? I've got 4 different colourways of the Cosmos Park. Oh. I wouldn't choose this as the back of a quilt. No way. You could make so many bags, you could make so many purses. It would just be, get yourself 1/2 metre of liberty. It's, even if you pay, you know, less than £20 for 1 unit of liberty, you will get all of this home. Again, remember, it's 274 centimetres wide, which when you see this at home and you are, you know, thinking about cutting out your pattern, when you're using it for a flap on a bag, when you're making to sell and you just want to make a few beautiful Liberty things that people recognise, it's one of the most iconic prints for Liberty. And I mean, a dress, a wrap dress for a special wedding that you've got coming up, to have it in Liberty, and it's only £17.99 a half metre. I mean, I know it's obviously more considered than the collage print that we were looking at, but let's face it, this is extra wide Liberty. In the years that I've been working in the craft industry, this is the first time we've ever managed to get extra wide Liberty backing fabrics. We've never done it, ever done it. Sorry, I've put a thermal top underneath this morning, thinking I'm going to be really cold. And it's so warm in here. And you can just see my thermal vest underneath my jumper, sorry. Right. Oh, I'm all right. Okay, we're going to leave this one with you just because of time. I know that it's 20 past already and we have got a lot to do. Let's go for the different colourways and I'll fly through these for you. I'm not going to open them all out because Levi's going to be cursing me. Look at this. Deep navy blue, springtime pink colours. Extra wide, 108 inches wide. If you make, imagine having, I remember when I saw Rebecca Reed, she's fabulous at upcycling, and she had the most beautiful, well, she just had a plain cardi on. She won't mind me saying that. She had just a plain black cardi, but she changed the placket. She changed the, is that what you call it? Why has my mind gone blank? Placket. I'm sure it's the placket, but where you have your buttons. And then she covered some buttons, the buttons on a cardigan, and then she did like a ruffle around the bottom in Liberty, and it completely transformed this black cardigan that she said she'd had in her wardrobe for ages. Or if you have got, you know, a plain white cushion, why not do an applique heart on the top? If you've got, I was actually looking on Etsy the other day at baby grows that had little bunnies in Liberty, just appliqued onto a white plain baby grow, and you could pay this much just for one. Bearing in mind how many you can do with applique for upcycling. How much Liberty do you then have in your stash for linings of pockets, for straps, for just a flap on a bag? Just half a metre of this fabric, 2 units, if you want a metre of this extra white fabric. So, I mean, there's lots and lots to think about here. The first one, the collage one's completely sold out. Well done if you got it. Are we on YouTube, by the way? A few people having problems with YouTube, Charlie. Sorry, we should be on YouTube. We are working on it. I think we had issues before. This one is lovely. Really like this colourway. Very Kerry, those of you that love our Kerry from Living in Loveliness. £17.99 a half metre. As I say, I'm not going to spend too much time on these. You've seen them before. If you want them, grab them. It's amazing to be able to have Liberty extra wide backings. And then finally, we've got the raspberry. This is lovely. Oh, that is indulgent. Do you know what? This is making a fabulous bow tie, dicky bow, or a cravat or tie for a special ball for Christmas. Waistcoat, Derek, are you watching? Christmas waistcoat. But then this can tie you into Valentine's. Love it. Love, love, love it. It's not too late, you know. We're only the 2nd of December. We can definitely still get things in time for Christmas. A lovely Liberty reusable bottle bag. £17.99. Go on. So there is one that's already selling really well. Explain to me what it looks like. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Boro. So it's the patchwork. It's another patchwork one, actually. We had patchwork earlier on. Boro. I don't think we've... Found it. Look at this. So, Boro, those of you that have watched Susan Briscoe before, she's done amazing Boro bags. It's a Japanese technique where you just take loads of little scrap pieces of fabric and sew them together, and it looks like it's done for you here. I love this. Right, this is already really selling very, very well on pre-order. Okay, I understand why. Look at the price. Less than £10 a half metre. Are there any others that are less than a tenner? Oh, we'll show you everything that we possibly can under £10 if you're loving this sort of price point. It is a lot of fabric for your money, isn't it? £9.99. I'm thinking a Boro bag. If you've got any of the Boro books, would be amazing. But yeah, Ben's thinking borders. Big, wide borders. I do love these lovely blues. I think this would be really nice. Do you do English paper piecing? How many hexes are you going to get out of 274 centimetres? You would get so many hexes. And what I love is that you could pick out all of these different elements. There are so many. Look, there's little daisies here. There's like little hexes there. This would be ideal. And I mean, it's fabric for days, isn't it? Way over half the stock's gone. Just to remind you, the collage fabric sold out very, very quickly. This has that similar sort of vibe, but I do like that blue. I'd add this with a bit of denim. What do you think? Scraps of denim. Be nice to do a scrappy bear. Have you got Sandy's pattern? This would be really nice. Hi, Rachel. Oh, Rachel, it was so lovely to see you at the ball. She was wearing the most fabulous blue sequin dress. Rachel Ilsey's watching. Beautiful fabrics this morning, going to another party in Dorset today. Honestly, I felt so hungover the next day just from tiredness. I had like half a glass of white wine and I was so tired the next day. I haven't stayed up past 9 o'clock for a very long time and I stayed up till midnight. Oh. Right, that's going to sell out. 20 of these left, 20 units left, 33 units in baskets. And I'm presuming that most people are probably going to be wanting more than one unit at that price as well. Come on then. Tell me which ones. Let's do the planks of wood. I like the fact that this is, you know, quite masculine actually. We always struggle to know what to make the gents in our life. If you want to make a cool, like, I'm thinking a man cave sort of apron or, yes, satchel, or for the home. I love this sort of planks of wood. It's very, very in, isn't it? You know, wallpaper like this, very in. My friend, one of Kieran's best friends, George, he ordered loads of wood to our garage the other day. I was like, what do you mean? It was like, oh, just send a load of wood to your garage so I can cut it out because Kieran's got saws and things. He was like, I'm just making a wardrobe. I'll just come. So we've just got loads of planks of wood. Just got planks of wood in our garage. Oh my gosh. £12, 99 a half metre. Oh, quite limited on this one, but keep going through. That's amazing. Come on, tell me if we got any under £10, any others? Because that is a bargain, isn't it? If I can fly through as many under 10 for you. This one. Oh, this is lovely as well. I'm thinking, do you have a conservatory or a garden room? This would be lovely as like blinds. Oh, when you have children, Ben, conservatories are great for just, you know, toys. It is cold / too hot in the summer, isn't it? Yeah. £9.99. They are lovely in the spring, though. I'm thinking these are springtime cushions. Maybe a kneeling stool for your gardening. £9.99 for half a metre. Your lovely extra wide backing. Oh, Derek's like, oh, you know my taste so well. Oh, I do. Derek, please, for Christmas, can you do a sing-along? I miss it. Honestly, I really, really miss our days of... Derek, so every day, it started in lockdown and it went on to how many days, Derek? Hundreds of days. We went live and we did sing-along once a week. And it was so good. I say hundreds of days, hundreds of weeks. There was loads. It felt like hundreds of shows that you did, but didn't it? But it was amazing. Derek would play the piano from all the songs of the shows and, oh, it was so good. There are so many things that keep popping up now on, you know, your time hop and things on Facebook where it will say you were doing this 3 years ago or, and the amount of quizzes that I did. Like I wrote quizzes every single night, Zoom quizzes. Every day I'd do a different Zoom quiz. Oh, there's certain elements that I'm like, oh, I miss that. I miss playing Scrabble every day. Just £9.99, yeah, having sangria every day. In the garden, yeah. £9.99, 108 inches wide. We do also have this in a blue. There aren't very many of these extra wide backings that we have under £10, by the way. Grab them. It doesn't happen. That is an awful lot of fabric for less than £10. Oh, Anne, they are lovely. Thank you. She's asked, how were the little girls? I'll have to show you a picture. Can you pass me my phone, please, Charlie? And I'll show everybody a picture. I'll show Anne a picture. She's asked how they are. Any excuse. You know, I always do that. People do that, don't they? They always say, oh, how are the girls? Oh, let me show you pictures. Let me show you pictures. Thank you. Oh, is it the one? Really? Oh. Let me find them. Here we go. This was us after I decorated the Christmas tree. Oh, isn't that your favourite? Look, hang on. I know which one you're going to say because you commented on it. Just the twins. Look at the little faces. Oh, they're doing so well. They're so big. They're so big. Look, sorry, now this is just getting silly of a whole thing, but this is Maisie feeding Belle. Oh, thank you for asking, Anne. They're doing really well. I'm not going to lie, it's really tiring. It's very hard. They are full-on little people now, yeah. $9.99 for your extra wide backing fabric. That beautiful, like, cornflower blue, isn't it? Oh, thanks, Anne. That is a lot of fabric. I'm thinking of loads of things you could use this for now. If you've managed to get any of these, if you've got your patterns from Alan the Sewing Cat, remember you get 25% off your second. So if you're thinking, oh, do you know what, I haven't actually tried dressmaking before, I'm going to give it a go. These are all beginner friendly. Get yourself some extra wide backing fabric. They're perfect. Oh, Rachel says she likes the picture of them in the tiger outfits. Did you see the tigers? Oh, they've grown out of the dungarees now. I'm gutted. We needed them in every age. Go on, next one, Ben. Can we do this one? The needles running that look like, because it just looks like squiggles, which looks like, did we have one called Crossroads or something like this years ago that was all loads of sort of squiggles, whereas this squiggles with a bit of a nod to our craft as it's got the needle running through as well. £10.99. Oh, they've always got their blankets. They've got their blankets in their pram. I'll have to get them out to show John. £10.99. John got them beautiful blankets. This is perfect because it's going to go with everything. If you've got any UFOs, we're all guilty of it. You buy a kit that doesn't include a backing, you piece all the top of it, and then you're excited about the next project that you're going on to, and you think, I don't want to raid my stash, piecing together the back, I don't quite have the right fabric, I don't know what to do, I'm just going to put it up in the wardrobe and I'll quilt it another day. Quilting, I know it's a big job. If you want to do it without having to piece the back, without having to raid your stash, it will be a lot easier, a lot quicker. If you have got anything up in your wardrobe that you're thinking, right, actually, I do need to get that done. That is, again, going to be my January project. Get it done. Get yourself extra wide backing fabric whilst it's in stock. Lots of these lovely designs, they go. Lulu, we're not quite sure what's happened with YouTube. As far as we're aware, it was working our end, but I know that we have had issues with it. But Charlie says, I'm trying. I'm trying. If you want a bit of behind the scenes info, Lulu, it's that we've switched to a new server or a new way of doing it because we were getting too many issues. So we've gone to a new way. And these are teething issues, but it will make it a lot better in the long run. So sorry about this, but it's because we've moved to a different system or something technical. I don't get the technical stuff. We have a whole team that's on the technical side, so they are aware of it and they're working on it. Charlie and Ben. Just £10.99. This comes in a couple of other colours. It comes in like a beige and a grey, which are lovely because these are ones that I think you should just have in your stash anyway. Instead of using, is this brand new? This has never even been on air before. Do you know how useful this is for your stash? Instead of just having your core white, grey, cream, you could just use this in your piecing. There's nothing to say that you can't use this on the front of your quilt. And instead of having just a plain solid, we always say use something with a bit of interest. How cool would this be if you just got a glimpse of the needle running in a half square triangle or something? This is the sand colour, which is lovely. I mean, this again is going to be so useful for linings, for backings, for the front, for your piecing, for your solids, for foundation paper piecing, any of your projects. Can I remind you that we've got so much coming up today? Get ahead on pre-order as we have got Anna-Louise Pickering, who is here, and she's brought back the Eye of the Tiger book. Those of you that missed her show with John a couple of months ago, everything was a sellout. We've got brand new panels, this time with British wildlife. We've got one with a hedgehog, an owl, we've got tigers, we've got the most amazing, amazing panels and ready to go, ready to, you know, to make into cushions or to bags or whatever you want to use. We've also got a brand new book to talk with Anna-Louise about. It's brand new to Sewing Street, so really excited. Ben just keeps saying, there's not enough to go around in that show. It's already going, it's already going. It's all up on pre-order if you want to get ahead. Coming up at 10 o'clock today, but definitely have a look at the website. Very exciting. This is brand new, speaking exciting. Brand new, extra wide backing fabric, 108 inches wide, oodles of fabric. It will work with every project. It's your neutral sand tone, but I love the fact that it's this lovely running stitch with a needle running through. It's really clever, a little bit of a nod to our craft. One more colour, and it's the light grey. Here we go. £10.99 for your lovely running stitch with the needles running through. Brand new. This is the last one of this design. But don't you think this is just handy to have as a grey fabric in your stash? Bearing in mind, this is so much more affordable than what it would be even if you were buying. Generally, for designer fabrics, you're looking at £7.99.5 metre. This is more than double the width of your regular quilting weight fabrics. Fabulous value. This is going to go that extra mile. This is going to give you a bit more of a bang for your buck if you are thinking, right, I'll make lots of bags. I'll use lots of lining fabric and it's always just solids. This is going to add a little bit more interest as well, isn't it? Ben loves the idea of using this as a border print in your quilt. It's going to go with everything, isn't it? This is perfect. If you want to incorporate this into any of your, I'm thinking, dressmaking, if you're looking for, if you're thinking of bag making projects, quilting projects. It says believe, Ben. It's got a little Christmas tree as the eye. Can you not see? You thought it was Belle Eve. I was like, no, it says believe. Okay. Oh, things already selling on pre-order. Go on. Neutrals with rings. Yeah, light grey. I think this would make nice bedding. Or, you know, a nice, for an office, a nice Roman blind or cushions. If you want to redecorate a bedroom and you're thinking, oh, do you know what? It's a lot, isn't it? Redecorating, painting, all that. Just adding a bed runner or a couple of new cushions, new blind. Make a lampshade out of it. And bear in mind, you've got a lot of fabric here. You could make a good few cushions and do your light shades just with 1.5 metre. Oh, controversial yet brave. Ben saying, I would use this as a backing. This is perfect for a backing of a quilt, of any quilt actually. Quite a contemporary backing, isn't it? I'd have this as the front, and you can practice your free motion quilting on it. So if you wanted to have a go at free motion, but you spent ages piecing a front of a quilt, this is it. I always get a bit scared. I end up just doing a crosshatch on everything. Because I think, oh, I want to have a go at free motion, but I don't want to risk it on a big quilt that I've spent ages piecing, so you just do crosshatch. Whereas if you do want to have a go at doing some free motion, these are great because you could follow these lines, couldn't you? Do free motion and just have it as the front of your quilt. It's got lots of depth actually. It looks quite three-dimensional, doesn't it? I like that you've got the sort of shadow effect on it. Can I remind you how wide this is? You have got a lot of fabric. I mean, that's just half of it. It's 108 inches wide. £10.99, 270 centimetres. A lot of fabric. It also comes in your tan. These are all brand new to me, by the way. Could be new to you too. Oh, I like the maroons. These will look nice with, you know, like William Morris. If you've got a William Morris quilt at the front and you're thinking, oh, I don't want to just have a random pieced back. I want it to work. I want it to look lovely. This is going to be beautiful. £10.99, a half metre. What about toy making? Making a giraffe. Ben saw a giraffe in Bristol. The way he worded that, it did sound like he just, you know, met a giraffe in the... Said, yeah, I went to meet a giraffe in Bristol. I thought it was like you just saw one randomly in the pub. £10.99, a half metre. Oh, he's got picture evidence. But I am thinking now outside of the box. Remember, with the Owl and the Sewing Cat patterns, with 25% off if you buy second, I would absolutely add one of the dressmaking ones in. If you're getting any of these extra wide backing fabrics, they're ideal for lots of the projects. Just check with the pattern that it will work, but there are so many, you know, like your kimono or different patterns that are absolutely fine to be able to have cotton fabric. If you bought one, how does it work then? Do I need a code or anything like that? It will just automatically do it. So if you go to the website, when I'm mentioning about it, you'll be able to find them. I will talk more in detail about it at 9 o'clock. But so, say if you want that one, and then I might as well add another one to my order. And let's do collection 6. I want to do applique. So if you add that to your basket, so when you go to your basket page, once you've logged in, the discount will automatically apply. Right, well, Ben will sign in and I'll show you, but it will come up as 25% off. It will automatically do it. You don't need a code. You don't need to do anything. You know, it will automatically do it for you. I've also got, oh no, he's trying to remember his login detail. I'm like this with passwords at the minute. It really annoys me. I need some sort of reminder because you try and do different ones for different things, don't you? And then one needs a capital, one needs this, different symbols. It's difficult. What about the blue? Love this. Wow! See, that has a completely different feel to it, doesn't it? To the soft grey. Love this. Still just £10.99 a half metre. £10.99 for your blue extra wide. And I love, this is like a spearminty blue actually. But it just looks so cool. I think that's one of my favourites of the show. That would make a really lovely shirt actually, or blouse or dress. Very interesting. Anything that we've shown is underneath us. There's quite a few already that are very, very limited, if not sold out. £10.99 a half metre for your extra wide backing fabric. That deep navy blue. You can never go wrong with blues. Having blues in your stash is, you know, one of your cores, I always think. It's one of those that is definitely worth, even if you're not necessarily using this as a backing fabric or one large piece of fabric. If you're cutting this up to piece, it will be really interesting, especially having all of these extra little, because they're stripes that make up the circles. Right, finally found his login. We've found his login. Right, so going back to the USBs. There you go. So you save 12.5% on each of your items, so 25% off in total. Whereas if you take one out, then you're going to pay $38.99, you know, or however much each one is. So if you buy two, you get 25% off, which is brilliant. We've never ever done that before on the Owl and the Sewing Cat. And I know so many people who are looking at expanding their collection and love getting their collection of USBs. I just think that, I mean, if you had this in pattern form, bear in mind, there are 5 patterns on lots of these. Some of them have got 7 patterns on. If you imagine that in like a bookshelf, how many physical patterns you would collect, or, you know, ones that you would cut up and then have templates and lose things. These are great that you can literally select what size you want and print it off in your own convenience. And we'll show you how to do it. Anybody who's thinking, oh, I'm a bit of a technophobe, don't know how to do that, we'll explain exactly how easy it is. So stay tuned, they are coming up in the next hour. But I wanted to make you aware of the deal. Right, we've got 10 minutes, and what we're going to do is just fly through all of these. Should we do the clamshells? I've got the 2 different colours, quite Japanese-esque. I do love these. We've got the red. Oh, I love this. They're really soft as well. That's great quality fabric. Okay, these will sell out. Very, very, very limited. Your Sashko Rainbows, this is called. £11.99 a half metre for your red. And then the darker, don't want to say blue, what colours does it say here? Does it say black? Navy, a really deep midnight blue then. Oh, like this. £11.99 a half metre. Should we do... Right, this one's like white, but it's not. It's like a white on white. Oh, this is the rings again. So we've done the blue. I didn't realise that we had it in white. Yeah. Right, so it looks like plain white fabric, or does it? Because we're in HD now. Can you see? Let me give it a little wiggle. Look at that. Oh, this is interesting, isn't it? Because then it just adds a little nod. You look at it and then you think, oh, actually, you look again because it's got that detail. Nice full linings. And it is white. Sometimes, don't get me wrong, white can be quite stark, but sometimes you want it to be white. Sometimes if you've got a fabric that then, for example, this one, if you want a white fabric to complement a pattern fabric. It needs to be crisp, it needs to be clean, it needs to match. It can't be an ivory, it can't be a cream, it has to be white to match your designer fabrics. So it is ideal to have white fabric in as well, in your stash. That's a great price as well for the amount of fabric you're getting. You can see the on the web image a bit better, I think. There we go. Oh, thanks, Charlie. Look at that. £10.99. I've got the... Yeah. Are they glittery? No, they're not, but they almost look like they could be metallic. This ends in 19, Fly H19. This one's got your lovely, are they dandelion heads? What are they? Seed heads? Tone on tone grey. They are under £10. Another great fabric under £10. Oh, don't miss out on the extra wides under 10. I mean, we really shouldn't be doing it. This could be in the last hour, you know. That is like verging on clearance kind of prices. Yeah, we've got a whole hour coming up at 12 o'clock, clearance fabrics. Oh, my word. I came here for a rest today, Ben. No rest today. Loads to do. We've got lovely Tracey from the Owl and the Sewing Cat coming up in the next hour. Do you know, not just, I keep mentioning about the USBs. We've also got kits that have got 25% off. Amazing. I think it's because she wasn't here over Black Friday, so just doing it anyway. These are Christmas treats galore. I wasn't here. Did you get any good Black Friday discounts? This is light grey. Did you? What did you get? A radiator. That's a good Black Friday deal. See, I like things like that, things that you know and need. I got a few Christmas gift things, and then I thought, I don't actually know if this is... I don't know whether I needed this. I think I was just like, oh, I've got to get something. Yeah, $9.99. It's too soon, Ben. $9.99. Excuse me. We've literally got 5 minutes, Ben, and we can't go late. We can't be late running over today because there's so much to do. They ran over. They went over half an hour with Anna-Louise last time, and I don't know whether we can do that today because we've got guests galore. Your cream. £9.99.5 metre, 274 centimetres for $9.99. That is your cream. Sorry to rush you, but I just want to make sure that you've got as many of them all underneath ran through. The cork. Oh, yeah. Oh, I do like this. That's really nice texture, doesn't it? It doesn't look like cork. It's not. It's 100% cotton. 100% quilting weight cotton, $11.99. That lovely speckles. I think this would be great for borders, binding, lining, bags, purses, straps, flaps. £11.99.5 metre. Remember, buy as much as you want off the bolt. So if you want a metre, then that's 2 units. We have got, I think, about a minute left. Right, let's do the pixel ones. Oh, I like that as well. The clovers. The green. I love green. I know it's one of those that some people don't, choose green very often. I love this bright, vibrant emerald green. That's so cool. You could do some, I'm thinking like, have you ever done like a jigsaw puzzle style applique? It makes me think of Minecraft and Lego, and, you could do some really cool cushions for kids. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to have to deal with, I'm at the moment on Duplo, which doesn't hurt your feet as much if you stand on it, but I'll definitely have to go through Lego, I think. Duplo's big Lego. Yeah. £11.99. Let's do the, can we just do one last one? And can we do the clover one, please? Ends in 15. Look at this. I've not seen this with the little fireflies on. Oh, that is lovely. One of my favourites of the show, £12.99. Right, they're all underneath us on the website. Have a look through. Have a look on the website while you're there at all of the deals that we've got going on. Remember, extra 25% off if you're buying a second of your Owl and the Sewing Cat USBs. I will explain all after the break with Tracey. Don't go anywhere.
Hi everyone, I'm Sally Ann Harrison and I am a patchwork and quilting fanatic, and I've been sewing all my life. I'm currently based here in Bristol, but I used to live in the USA, and that's where I picked up the sewing bug big time. I suppose you could say that my sewing journey began when I was about 8 or 9. I distinctly remember the first thing that I ever made, and it was, I say ever made on my own. Obviously I did sewing at school, but I came home and I chopped up one of my mother's old uniforms, and she used to work in a store. I cut up these little pieces of cotton and I made myself a bikini top, and I can remember the absolute thrill of putting this little bikini top on and going out on my bicycle and riding up and down the road, and that was the first thing that I ever made, and I was totally smitten. My claim to fame has to be demonstrating at the Houston International Quilt Show. I am very heavily into wool applique, and I developed a technique where you would use a perlé thread on the top of a sewing machine, and they were interested in Houston. I actually went along to demonstrate in open studios whilst the show was on. It was really magical to have so many people that were interested in what I could do with a sewing machine. I am one of the longer running guests now on Sewing Street. Goodness knows how that happened. But I still get an absolute buzz every time I come up and do a demo, and I love receiving your messages and the feedback after the show. It's absolutely amazing. I'm hoping to bring you lots of new techniques and different ideas, so do stick with me and follow my Sewing Street journey.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. Ooh, we have got so much going on today. It's very, very exciting. Those of you that have watched the first hour, I've been explaining to you about the discounts galore that we've got going on in this hour. I don't think we have ever done an hour like this before, Tracey, have we?
Never bought offers like this before.
Very
Never bought the whole collections either. So yeah, special show. It's Christmas, isn't it?
Well, I was going to say, I feel like, were you not here around Black Friday? I feel like you're doing something. This is Christmas now. We're way into the Christmas spirit. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. And you?
Yeah, all good, thank you.
Be working together again.
I know, I'm excited. Right, should we start with these USBs?
Yes.
Because I think this is brilliant for anybody who is collecting this sort of series, if you will. I know a lot of people are collecting these. One, because they're great space saving. You know, having the patterns on USBs is brilliant, but also saves you money anyway, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. And you can reprint them over and over again.
That's fab.
When your pattern gets a bit tatty, when you lose a piece of the pattern, which I'm terrible, when you're crafting, you get excited, you carry it away, and then you lose bits of the pattern. So with the USB, you can print that over and over again. So it's saving all round, great space saving idea as well. Yeah, and just reprint them as many times as you like. You've got a cute little USB stick inside there. It's all engraved, really easy to do, and you can print it on any normal A4 printer. Basic outline, so you're not using a lot of ink either, and yeah, nice storage.
And Tracey, how many collections have you now got?
We've now got 18, and
wow.
We've got even more in the work. We've got so many exciting ones planned going forward, but yeah, we've got 18 now, and they're a complete mixture. So some are going to be crafting for gifts, some are going to be for Christmas, there's the dressmaking ones, and we'll go through a bit of those later on in the next show as well. But I know lots of people have been collecting these and been emailing us, so because each one is like its own course, really, is what we would do as a sewing course, because you're going to learn different techniques as you go through each of the process. I purposely put different projects on there. They're going to show you how to make different things.
They're not, like you said, just a project. I mean, the dressmaking ones have got 5 projects on. The crafting ones have got 7.
Yep.
So you have got, like you said, a whole sort of workshop, a whole course. Now, I could sit here and literally show you each one by one, but we've got loads that we want to do this hour. So if you want to find exactly what you get on each USB, we will leave them all on coming up on today's show on the website. All until the next hour, so they'll all be there just to make it easy for everybody. So if you want to know, for example, what you get on collection 5, what you do, you see the code there. If you copy that and put it into the search, here you go. Then it comes up with this page. It will show you everything that you have got, and you can see the pictures there. You get an extra bonus of a bag as well, all 4 patterns. And these are obviously dressmaking patterns. So Tracey, I mean, we are going to explain later on in a bit more detail, but just for anybody who's shopping now and picking out a dressmaking one maybe for the first time, there's lots of beginner-friendly patterns for dressmakers.
They all are beginner friendly.
Oh, great.
In the next hour, we're going to do some dressmaking. So we'll make like the top that I'm wearing now. We're going to do some really simple cardigans, anyone who's done our dressmaking know that it's all about making things really easy to wear and really easy to make. So anyone, if you're a complete beginner, you can pick up any of these projects and do it. The instructions really do take you through it step by step. They're photographic as well as written instructions too.
So if there was one that you were going to get, for example, if you were going to get collection 4, there you go, $38.99, and you would get, like you said, how much would it cost you to go on a craft day? I nearly booked onto a wreath making class the other day, and it was £60 or £70. So to go on a full crafting sewing course, hundreds of pounds you can pay, and you've got it all there at your own convenience. I know lots of people who sew at night or can't get to a sewing retreat, whereas you've got it all there, and you can, of course, print it at any point, and watch our shows back on YouTube as well. Now, the benefit today is that then, for example, you might want to add a Christmas collection or a dressmaking collection to your order. And all you have to do, you don't need to put a code. If I show you on the website, if you add to your order 2 of the USBs, then you will get 25% off. So you can see there the multi-buy saving is 12.5% on each of the collections. So you're getting 25% off. We have never had all of the USBs available in one go before, so that you can pick and choose with a massive saving today. How exciting. Anything else that you want to add with that?
No, I'm hoping that it will make people, you've just done lots of our crafting projects, which is great, and you might be tempted to do the dressmaking. So with a little offer like that, you've got 25% off it, it might be worth throwing it in there and just giving it a go. You'll love it. Just try it.
I'll remind you about that in a bit, because that is a really exciting opportunity. But I told you what, this hour, we've got so much going on. It's deals galore. We have got some of our favourite kits back. We've had patterns before. We've got them on the USBs as well. But to be able to have the kits, these kits are back. I think this might have been one of the last times I was actually on with Tracey, where we had Ella the elephant, and we have got the most exciting fabrics in this kit. So as I said, we do have the pattern on the USB. It completely sold out last time the kit was on air, so we've managed to get it back, and look at the saving. It's £18.50 today, and look what you get. All you need to add is your toy filling. You've got here, lovely Ella, look, in the paisley, and this is a lovely baby cord. So you've got your printed out instructions this time. So if USB is not for you, if you want to have a go at just doing it with the kit, maybe you've never tried Alan the Sewing Cat, you have got all of your printed instructions with photos here. You've got your full-size templates already printed on lovely thick paper, which you're going to be able to use again. But you do have your fabric for your first Ella the Elephant. So you've got this lovely paisley cord. Loads have already gone, by the way. You've also got your cotton for the inside of the ears. And you've also got your safety eyes included. I love it when you do kits like this. This is brilliant for everybody to just cut out and go.
Yeah, we can't normally bring kits. It's a special thing. We did one show for you earlier in the year, and then this will be our second kind of one, yeah. So it's just a one-off thing that we're doing for Christmas. When they're gone, they're gone. But yeah, it's nice because then you know you've got the right fabric for the right job when you're starting a project. Sometimes people are unsure what fabrics they should use, and this particular one works really well in the needle cord because it's so soft, isn't it?
Yeah, oh, it is really soft.
I think that's, it also means that when you're making, it's quite forgiving as well, which is nice. So if your sewing's not quite straight, don't worry. A fabric like needle cord is going to kind of mould with your fabric and to make that nice shape as well. So you get everything you need apart from the toy stuff in.
I love it. It makes it quite grown up as well. I mean, don't get me wrong, you might want to make this for a child in your life and you've got certain fabrics that you'd like to use for that. But I like the fact that this is quite grown up actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the paisley. It's gorgeous with the pink as well. And you've got your safety eyes included. Plus, these are all printed out. Am I right in saying full size?
Scale.
Yeah.
Yep, so you can use that over and over again.
Would you recommend tracing this out or making yourself some templates?
You don't need to. You can just cut that directly out, pin it to your fabric. It's heavy duty paper, but you can still pin through it. We use them in the office and we've used them over and over again. That's why I've done it in that heavy duty paper so that you can do that.
Is your seam allowance included?
Seam allowance is included. None of the pattern pieces, even on our dressmaking, nothing's going to overlap or be complicated, or on the back. You don't really need to trace it off. Yeah, you can just go with that.
And is this one that we've demonstrated on air before?
We have.
We have, haven't
Yeah,
we?
together we did that. Yeah, we started in the elephant. On the show before. So yeah, it's there. If you wanted it on the USB, it's collection 1. If you're looking to add it to your basket, if you're looking to particularly pick out that project. But yeah, we've got it as a kit.
And that was on the 2nd of May if you want to watch that show back. But yeah, collection 1 on the USB if you prefer it on USB. But if you do want the fabrics, lots of people asking, lots of people asking about different devices. So a lot of computers, have a USB port, but I've actually got an Apple MacBook that doesn't, but I've got a converter.
Exactly. There are a few pounds just on the internet, just a few pounds, just a converter. Just pop that in. I'm the same, working on Mac, and I just pop the USB in there. They're handy to have anyway, the little converters. So anything that's got a USB port, or if not, just get a little converter. You pop the USB in, and then all the different designs that are on that USB will come up, because if it's dressmaking, you're going to have 5 designs on there. If it's a crafting project USB, you're going to have 7 different designs. So it comes up then with the file, you click on it and you just press print.
And does it come with the instructions on there as well as the pattern pieces?
It does. So we do that in 2 separate files. So you have one file of instructions and then you have one file of patterns, because you may not want to print the instructions out, because the instructions are exactly like we've just shown there. So they have got the full colour photos, because that makes it really easy to follow. So some people like to just keep the instructions on an iPad or a laptop next to them and not worry about printing those, and just print off the actual patterns and keep that in a folder. So they're on the USB, it says instructions or patterns. So the patterns is the one that you want to click on and just press print.
Just to remind you, that's collection 1 if you want to get the USB. Lots of people asking about the USB options, but limited stock now on the kit. If you do want it all printed out already for you with the fabrics that you need, over half the stock is gone. And today you have got, is that 25%? My maths is awful.
I believe it's 25% off them, yeah.
Fantastic.
It was originally $23.99 when we first launched this kit.
$23.99 was the price on this.
Right down.
It's today £18.50, 25% off. Great. Now, Tallulah Bunny. Can you see Tallulah over here? I will bring her in. And this is a hefty kit coming to you.
There is a lot of fabric and components in this kit.
Oh, thank you, Charlie. You can see her. Here we go. I love Tallulah Bunny. She's a big bunny, look.
She's a big bunny, and I've seen children walk around the house dragging them, but even just sit by a fireplace, just to have as a little ornament and a little decoration around the home is very cute. So you're going to get all the fabrics. Again, it's got that really soft needle cord, which is what you want. It makes it huggable and it makes it tactile and easy to work with. You've got the contrast fabric there for the dress, which is 100% cotton. All our fabrics are always 100% cotton when we include them in the kits. So you've got the contrast for the pocket, the ears, the lace, the bias binding.
Oh, wow.
All of that, the beads that you need. So everything is included, just the toy stuff that you need to add into your basket.
Just doing the can-can. She's lovely, and she does. You could prop her onto a shelf, or so again, all you need to add, am I correct in saying, is your toy filling?
Yes, and for Sewing Street viewers, we've also done a little special one as well. So we've added onto our website a little bonus pack to go with Tallulah. So if you bought Tallulah today or before, click on there, look at the free downloads, and you can get the Christmas accessories that include like the little stocking there. You've got a little gingerbread man in the pocket of the dress, a little scarf, all sorts of little accessories that you can do. So that's a free download for Sewing Street viewers. So just go on to alandsewingcat.com. Once you bought your Tallulah bunny, you can go on there and look at the free downloads and download that for free and make a Christmas version. You're going to get the red fabric that you were just showing.
Yeah, this one here, look.
The original one, which is that lovely Rose and Hubble fabric, which also is very Christmassy. That with the green with it is quite Christmassy. But of course, you can make the fabric in the dress have different dresses. She could have a special one for Christmas dinner, couldn't she?
That is amazing. Oh, thank you ever so much for that. And again, discounted for you, just $29.99 today. Bearing in mind, I mean, that is a lot of Rose and Hubble fabric. You've got your spot fabric as well. You've got your bit of felt for the nose. You've got your skein to do your embroidery on the mouth if you want. And depending on who you're giving this to, you could embroider the eyes as well.
Yeah.
But it does include the safety eyes. You've got your lace, your bias binding, your cord, and then at the back here, all of your instructions printed out, ready to go, as well as your full-size pattern pieces, $29.99. Of course, we're all going to be starting to think about Easter as well. Having
Yes.
Easter bunnies.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this would be adorable. I've just got a few looks in the studio like, oh my gosh. But crafters, we get ahead. A lot of people are probably thinking, I've done all my Christmas makes now. I'm done with Christmas
Yeah.
and I'm looking at spring. Is Tallulah available as part of a USB option?
Is, I believe, might
I will
be
find out if, don't worry.
7 or 9, maybe.
I don't
Sorry.
expect you to remember
I'm trying
all
to
18
remember.
collections, Tracey.
But she is. Maybe try 7 or 9.
Collection, I think 4. I think she's on the
4,
same
is
one
it?
as the
yeah, you're
Ella the
right, 4.
Elephant.
Yes, I remember now.
Just so you're aware, if you do want your USB to print out all the patterns and have the instructions on there yourself, if you're getting the second collection, you're getting 25% off. So it's up to you. The options are all there today. Savings on both options. Your kits are very, very limited though. I know that Tracey doesn't come with kits very often. In fact, do you know when you're selling, do you sell kits very often online or as part
So we
of...
normally just do the patterns for Sewing Street. So we have our own subscription, our club membership. So we have members and every month we send them out a project in the post. So we've done some bonus ones here, which is what we're bringing out. So
Brilliant.
It's not often that we do it, but we had a lot of requests from Sewing Street customers. We don't want you guys to miss out. So we bought our most popular kits, the ones that we get asked for the most. We've brought those along today.
Amazing.
So yeah, second time we've been
you.
able to do it.
Thank you. Right, we've got also, is it the draft excluder next? This is so lovely. I love this. Anybody who's got a new house or just a drafty doorway, we're all trying to save, it's cold at the minute, isn't it? This is so lovely.
Yeah, and when we've all put like wooden or laminate floors, and we have that draft underneath, and we're all trying to, like you say, keep those heating costs down where we can.
Absolutely.
And they make lovely presents for people, don't they? You're going to get a variety of different fabrics. It's going to be that same colour scheme. They might vary a little bit, the fabrics that you get in there, but on that same sort of vein, you're going to get all the buttons.
Oh,
There's like
wow.
over 30 buttons and rick-rack and the instructions. But yeah, a nice present that you might want to make for your neighbours. You might want to sit down with your grandchildren, make it together as a little project that you do for a beginner sewer. You could hand sew the pieces on there, or you can machine it on there.
Oh, look at this. Little sweetie bag full of beautiful buttons to embellish. And all of the lovely fabrics, the same fabrics that you see on the ones in front of me here. Plus, of course, again, your full colour instructions. All very, very clear. Brand new sewers. Anybody who's maybe getting this for a Christmas gift for somebody who, we always have those friends that say, I want to have a go. I want to know how to do that.
Which is brilliant to help and encourage that. We should be sharing our knowledge.
But not everybody can get to your workshops and your classes, can they?
No. So this is a really nice way of doing it. And the instructions are just very, very simple that, say, a complete beginner could work through. Or if you've done a lot of sewing before, these maybe are new techniques that you haven't done. Maybe you haven't done a bit of a plique, and the bag is going to have some piping in that we'll look at in a minute. The elephant, sometimes it's a lot of people do flat patchwork, which is amazing, and all about the accurate flat sewing skills, but all of a sudden when you're making something 3D, that's different skills that you're learning as well when you're doing that.
These are all really nice patterns to keep, actually. Having a little house like this, like you said then, you're going to be able to make these, anybody who's got a new home, you can make, you don't need to make the full draft excluder even.
You could just make a little cottage, maybe put some lavender inside it, but you've got all those templates there for the little windows, the doors, the ladder, all those
Sneak on a cushion
templates.
or something.
Yeah, that would be a nice thing, wouldn't it? Someone's moving house, or you want to do something a little for your neighbour for Christmas, maybe.
Yeah.
Still time.
Gorgeous, absolutely. £24.99. Again, another one that has been discounted for you. I think it says on the screen there, it was $29.99. So great saving on there. You've got over 20% saving. All of these beautiful craft kits. I think I've got one more to show you, which is the bag. Like you said, actually, you've got here lots of different skill sets for people to learn. So if you want to have a go at toy making, go for Ella. If you want to have a go at a bit of a plique, draft excluder. You've got obviously your Tallulah bunny as well with little mini dressmaking with her dress.
Yep.
And now we also have the pleated bag.
Yep, so that you're going to cover piping, you're going to cover pleating and straps. It's not a difficult one. We'll do a demonstration to show you. It's in that really lovely heavyweight fabric. So you don't need, we haven't put any special bag linings, interfacing or anything like that in there. So it's a relatively easy and quick make too. And it's one that you can fold flat in your car, just have it as an extra shopping bag.
It's $29.99, it's today $24.99. Another great saving on your kit that once again includes everything that you need. Let's open it up, I'll show you. You've got this lovely canvas, cotton canvas fabric. This one absolutely flew out when we had this by the half metre. We don't have it anymore because I'm sure this is one that you see in like John Lewis and department stores. I'm sure I've seen, you know, lots of interior shops using this exact fabric.
Because those colours have been so popular, haven't they, for interior.
Now you do get your piping cord, your Rose and Hubble fabric as well for your lining and your straps. And then you've got your penny pleat pattern. Comes with plenty of photographs, lovely step-by-step instructions and full-size pattern pieces. Once again, just a reminder, there are USB options with also 25% off if you're buying a second collection on USB. But these are all of your limited edition kits. Once they are gone, they are gone. If you want some of the most popular patterns, Tracey's very kindly put together some kits. So we're going to do a little bit of a demo on the penny pleat. Just whilst we're demoing, we'll run all the graphics through on the USBs, so then you've got all of the details underneath us on the website, so they will be listed all underneath us as Tracey's showing us a little bit of a demo. So you got the strap there, I believe.
This is.
Oh, is this?
Sorry, actually, I'm actually going to start with the piping. Yeah.
Fab.
Piping bit
Lots of people are scared of piping. Do you need to have a particular foot?
Well, I'm using a zipper foot, and the reason is that that allows us to get nice and close to the piping. You can get special feet, but I'm going to do it with a zipper foot because that's what most people have. So you put your zipper foot on, and we want to just take
Can you show us what the zipper foot looks like?
Yeah,
because we all have lots of machines that come with different feet, and sometimes you don't quite know
Should I put it down exactly
what you use it for. Yeah, perfect.
Easier?
Just bring it to your left slightly. Thank you.
Like that. There you go.
Right.
So it's like that, and we've got a little gap here and a little gap there, so that we can put it this side or this side, depending on where we want to go. Now I'm going to put the cord inside and fold that in half, like that, and I want to stitch nice and close to that cord here. So if I put my foot there, I'm going to clip it onto this bar here, and I'm going to make sure my needle is in that gap there. So if you're working on a brother machine, the needle will automatically be to the left, and to use a zipper foot, we need to move it to the middle. And that way we get that needle just in that hole, and then I'm going to stitch down here nice and close to that edge. But the way we're doing this bag, we will be stitching it twice. So if you don't quite go close enough the first time, there is another opportunity to go closer in a minute. So I'm just going to pop that foot on the machine. Whenever you put your zipper foot on, it's always worth making sure that you've got your needle in the right position, because if you haven't, it's going to hit the foot and then it will break. So I always tend to turn the flywheel, and we can just double check that's there in place. I'm going to fold that in half, sandwich that, and pop that underneath the machine foot. Now when I'm sewing, I'm going to pull this slightly to the right like that, and you'll see what that's going to do is force that needle to go nice and close to the cord. Just put that underneath a little bit.
Just notice you've even included the Bonder web, or the in the your applique.
The Bonder web, the little bits of rickrack, the ribbon. Nice. That project, you're looking at the draft excluder one, and that's a really nice one for trying out all those different embroidery and decorative stitches on your machine as well. Yeah. Because most machines come with loads of stitches, and half the time we don't use them. But a project like that gives you a chance to sort of have a play and try and use those different stitches that you've got on your machine. So we've included a few in there.
Joan, let me explain. I'm not sure where you've seen that. On our website, look, let's have a look. It says they're 25% off. So let us know where you've seen that, Joan, and then I can sort it out. If you buy one, then you get your second one 25% off, the two basically, 25% off the bundle. Let us know, Joan. But it's amazing that we can offer discounts on these, whether it be on the kits themselves or on the USBs. Yeah. Amazing.
Yeah, because
thank you for that.
You know, we do bring them for even our dressmaking patterns compared to the majority on the market. The prices are so cheap. Yeah. You bear in mind the quality of the of the paper.
Well,
and
it takes a long
everything that you get.
time, doesn't it?
Yeah,
There's
it really
a lot
does.
of work that goes behind the scenes to put a collection together, like you do with your USBs. And I don't know there's not another supplier that we use, there's not another company that we use that offer the option of having it on a digital, one that you're able to print. And I think especially if you're doing dressmaking, to be able to select the size that you want. You know, if you get a paper pattern and you're thinking, right, I want to cut out the size 14, so you cut out the size 14, and then you want to make it again and you've changed size, or a friend wants to make it. With this, you can print off whatever size you want.
Exactly,
Great.
yeah. Because all that tracing around, it's a lot of faff.
Yeah, exactly.
So here, you can print it off and then cut out whatever size you want from that. So they're going to include, if you're looking at the dressmaking ones, they're going to be sizes 10 to 18.
Great,
Okay.
thank you.
And we'll do more of that in the next hour on the dressmaking. So on the main panel now, I need to these little pleats that we've got at the front. Okay.
Yeah.
Now they are marked on the pattern. We've done the work for you, and I've just put small snips in my fabric here so that I can see where those pleats are going to go. And then I'm just going to go like that and fold that in half where those pleats are. A pleat is just a fold in the fabric. Okay, that's all we're doing is just folding it. But always put 2 pins across, because we don't want to, when we're stitching along, we don't want that to kind of kick over. So by putting 2, I put 1 at the beginning of the pleat and 1 at the end.
And what do you use to transfer your markings?
Well, I've just done small little snips here in the fabric.
Just up to your seam allowance?
Yeah, just 1 centimetre ones. And then the same there with that one. But you can use like a vanishing mark pen, or you can do tailor's chalk.
Have you
some
used
marker.
any sort of waddings inside of this?
I haven't at all.
Could
no.
you add like H640 or something?
Yeah, that'd be perfect in there.
Beautiful fleece.
Yeah. It just depends how you want your bag to look. So if you want a soft bag like this, you can just fold it up and do it, and that keeps the cost down as well. So we do it so it doesn't need it. However, if you want to put that in there, then that will give your bag more structure.
Oh,
which
you
is
always
lovely.
need an extra bag though, don't you?
Yeah.
Inside your handbag, the bag that's in the bag.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, if you're using the pattern over and over again and you want to make, we've had people who make this for charity, because we do have people to do that.
Oh, brilliant.
So that means that they can make them relatively cheaply. It doesn't take a lot of fabric. The main fabric you can get out of a metre if you've got a wide fabric.
Okay.
So it's a really good pattern for kind of doing that. And you could patchwork it. You know, I'm doing it all in the same fabric. There's no reason why you couldn't have the top band and something different, you know, that matched and worked together. But, you know, you can patch it together. So I've pinned those pleats into place at the top there. And then I'm going to take my piping that we've made, so they're all pinned nicely, and then I'm going to put this on the top here. And what we're going to do is sandwich this piece there, so raw edges together. It will show you. I've used black thread just so that it shows up a bit more, but obviously at home you'd use a contrast, matching rather. And then here we're going to pin that in as well. So I'm going to fold that in half and just press it with my finger. That will just help me line up the centre bit. There, like that. Put a few pins, and we're going to keep that zipper foot on, because when we stitch this, we're going to stitch nice and close to that piping cord again. So this is where you've got the chance that if you didn't sew quite close enough on your first effort, then this will give you a second line. You don't need to unpick the first one. This line of stitching will then take you even closer if you just pull it, because sometimes people are a bit nervous the first time. So we're going to go like that, pin those in.
Just to confirm, it is definitely 25% off. It's exactly what is when you check out. It will do it all for you. You don't need a code. You don't need to do anything, you know, say anything to the call centre. The call centre can apply the discount for you, or you can do it on the website. Sorry if there was anything else said on the telly or anything, but it is 100%, 25% off, which is brilliant.
Yeah, so for something like this, you don't need anything else. You've got your pattern, you'll have your fabrics included. You just need your sewing machine and some thread, and you're ready to go. And you can just use a neutral thread for this. Even a white or cream is fine. Everything's going to be sewn on the inside, so you won't actually see it, and a neutral will blend really nicely with this. So I'm just stitching along close to that piping, and you can feel the piping with your fingers to make sure that you've got it in line as you're stitching. So this is going to do the pleats, and it's also going to attach the piping all at the same time. And what the pleats do is it gives the bag the shape, which is a really nice way of doing it. So it gives the bag the shape at the right point that we need it as well, which is in the middle when we're stuffing it full of our Christmas shopping. Right,
Are you all ready for Christmas?
No, I have bought wrapping paper. That's the start. That's as far as my Christmas shopping's gone. No, it'll get there. It'll be fine. So I'm just going to take all those pins out, and then you'll be able to see that pipe in there, nice in the middle. So that just gives us that nice little bit of contrast, brings out the lining fabric. This is all included in there, your lining fabric, your piping cord, 100% cotton, so you can just put this in the washing machine as well. And you know that if you're giving it away as a present, it's going to be really nice quality for them. So then we've got our piping in, and then we're just going to add our 2 side panels, which work like this and like this. You can see on the bottom, we've got small cutout corners here.
Yeah.
We're going to leave those, we want those to be like that. And you'll have a photograph to show you. So I'm going to stitch down this side and down this side, and that'll be our front panel completed. So just bear with me when I do that. You should, I'm going to put the normal sewing foot back on. Pop that one in there. Clip that one on. So if you haven't got a zipper foot, you can do it without. Just stitch as close as you can. This has got, all of our patterns actually have a 1 centimetre seam allowance, and that's all included in the pattern, so you don't need to add anything on or worry about it. And if you're working on a Brother sewing machine, that 1 centimetre means you can leave the edge of your fabric on the edge of your foot when you're stitching.
Nice.
I'm just making sure the tail of the piping is facing up. I'll show you in just a second. Down to the end.
So I'm just getting all of my pattern collections in order. There's 18 here. I want to just show you which ones together. There's lots of people asking about different projects, what's on what. So I can do a really quick skip through each one to show you, don't worry.
Because there's so many on there. We'd have like hundreds of samples.
Yes.
So we can't do all that. But so I just want to show you on the piping here, I've made sure that the tail, this part here, is facing upwards, okay? If it faces down, it's not a problem. It just means that your piping is going to be showing up that way, and you just want to make sure that you've got them both the same. So the easiest way is to make sure they're both facing down. So have your tail bit here, your seam allowance facing up when you're stitching. Okay, now where's the second one? Exactly the same as I've just done then. Put that one under. And we go forwards and backwards. And all the way down to the ends, like that. Yeah, and we'll be doing, collection number 2 we'll be doing in the next show, which will include the top that I'm wearing now.
I'm excited for lots of people who are thinking about maybe starting a new hobby in the new year. Dressmaking is such an amazing skill to learn, especially, you know, upcycling things, just fabrics that you've got that you don't know, what to do with, just being able to make your own clothes that fit really well.
Exactly, and you know what size you're going to be, and you can just make it really quickly, and it gives us another excuse to go fabric shopping.
Absolutely.
So when you've got the USBs, they're all going to say on the first sheet of the instructions, it's going to tell you how much fabric you need for each project. Obviously, if you're buying the kits now, if you're getting these discounted kits, they're going to have enough fabric in there to do the project, but hopefully you'll make them again. So on the front cover of that and on the USBs, it will tell you exactly what fabric you need.
And does it tell you what fabrics are suitable for it as well?
So for dressmaking especially. Well, all the crafting ones, you could use whatever fabric you wanted. This could even be done in, a heavyweight waterproof fabric or something. So,
fabulous.
Yeah, or plain fabric. So I've done, that's the front panel. I've got another one that I've made earlier, exactly the same, which is going to be the bag. So we're going to have the bag the same front and back. That way, these gathers are going to give some nice shape to the bag, which is what we want. I know sometimes in the shop they do a plain back on your bag, and then you always wear it on the wrong arm, don't you? So no, let's do it nicely. So I'm going to put the 2 panels together like that, right sides facing, as always, and we're going to stitch down the side here. We're not going to stitch these corners, we're just going to come down to the bottom here, and then I'm going to go across the bottom here. Make sure you've got your seams lined up and leave those corners out, because that's what's going to give us a bit more shape. So bear with me while I stitch down through these.
Your main graphic, by the way, is for the kit. Remember, we don't do the kits very often. You might get your pattern for the penny pleat, but to be able to get all of those lovely fabrics that Tracey has provided with your piping cord, you don't actually need to add anything else with this one.
Nope.
All you need is your sewing machine, and you can get started. It's nice to do a project, maybe if you're, as I say, gifting it to somebody that they don't need to go out getting lots of different interfacings or different things. If you have got some in your stash and you want to give it a bit more body, then you can. But I mean, it's a lovely bag to be able to just put in your handbag, ready for your shopping. But I like that it's not just a basic tote bag. You're still learning the skills. You've got your piping, you've got your pleats,
Yes.
you've got your straps, you've got a nice boxy bottom. There's lots of lovely techniques to learn.
Yeah, so it's showing something a bit different. It's a nice present to give away. Bags are always great presents, aren't they, if you don't know what to buy for your neighbour and friends. And this, you can see how quickly it's coming together. Give yourself maybe 2 hours and you'll have made this bag. It's not a long project. And we've got them all there cut ready to go, so they will be out to you this week. So plenty of time still to get those made if you're thinking for a present. And then you've still got the pattern that hopefully you will use it over and over again, as lots of you have. We've had on the Sewing Street fan page, which is great. We've had loads of people post up their versions of these bags.
Oh, well, like you said, you can use any fabric.
Thank you.
Yeah. What sort of fabrics have you seen? You could use quilty weight fabrics, William Morris.
Yeah, exactly. That's what we've had on there. Some really nice, Morris ones on there. We had a really nice paisley one on there. We've had some nice bright modern ones as well. But it's just been really lovely because people are then interacting, showing their versions of the bag. And because it takes such a small amount of fabric, it is one that people make lots of. It's quick to make.
It'd be nice in
but
tapestry fabric, wouldn't it?
Oh, that would be lovely. Yeah. So I've stitched all the way around there. And now I'm just going to fold those corners out, okay? So you can see my black stitching around here. I say at home you'd use a matching one. And I'm just going to pull and do some box corners. So we're just going to fold that like this. Get our seams together. Now with this fabric, you can feel those seams, so it's very easy to make sure that they're in line. If you were worried, you could get a pin and just put a pin exactly in that line of stitching, and then you would double check on the back that it's going through that line of stitching as well. And we're just going to stitch across here. Now I know this only looks a small amount, but it just gives that bag just the right amount of shape that it wants on those corners. It means that we can fit more in the bag as well. Forwards and backwards. And the same on the other corner, like that, and then pull that across and stitch that one there.
Anybody has any questions, get them in for Tracey while she's here. Any questions about the USBs, the patterns, the discounts, the projects, the fabrics, any questions that you have whatsoever, get them in, because you are effectively getting here, whether it be in your kits or in the USBs, as like a sewing retreat in your home. You've got your own little sewing class, your projects, step-by-step instructions. And I do love the USB options. One, as I say, for space saving, because if you imagine all of these in patterns on a bookshelf or wherever you keep your stash of patterns, just being able to have it on a USB, brilliant.
Yeah.
Just so you know, there's only 2 left of the bag kits. So if you do want the kits that feature all of the lovely fabrics, it is literally about to sell out. Remember, it comes with everything that you need. I'll just quickly show you. You've got here your pattern, you've got your templates, you've got your Rose and Hubble linings, you've got your outer bag fabric, you've got your piping cord. That is all included in the kit. Rose and Hubble, these two just coordinate perfectly. But then, because you've got your pattern pieces, you're going to be able to use this time and time and time again. There you go, there's your pattern as well. It gives you all of your, the fabrics that you're going to need moving forward if you want to make it again and again, which you will. Absolutely. Right, back to you, sorry, Tracey.
So I'm just going to show you how to do the straps. I won't do the whole lining thing because I'd like to show how we use the USB as well, because I know sometimes people are concerned about that. So for this bag here, the really nice thing is that we've made our straps here, so you're going to stitch the 2 lengths and turn it through using a pin. The instructions show you step by step. We've got plenty of help on owlandsewingcat.com. We've got blog posts on there to show you as well. But the really nice thing I like with this bag is we don't need to measure where our straps are going to go. We've already got that seam, so we can lay our strap that side of the seam. Again, put 2 pins to make sure you hold it, and make sure that you've got right sides facing and that the straps aren't twisted. It's really easy to get it twisted like that, so just make sure always that you've got it like that.
Okay.
And then you would put your pins, one there and one there. We'd obviously repeat exactly the same on the back. So we can take our strap, right side down, and pin that on now. I'm going to put that one across there just so that we can show you how the bag will then look. Like that, and across there. And then what you would do, take your lining pieces, I'll just talk you through it. We're going to stitch down the sides, and we're going to come across the bottom, leaving an opening. Okay, that's how we turn our bag through. Stitch your corners the same as we've just done on the front. So the lining is much simpler. That would be your lining done. And then you would place one bag inside the other, so we've got right sides together. Always looking at right sides together, and whiz around the top. And then you would open that up and you would have your nice bag. So not a lot more left actually to do on that bag. But just so I can show you the USB. But yeah, then you've got that really nice shape. So you can fold it up, roll it up, but it's a heavyweight fabric, this one. Yeah. So it doesn't need the interfacing in there. But if you want to add it, like you say, the bag stiffener in there, then that would be lovely too.
The bag's completely sold out. Well done if you managed to get it. Ella the Elephant, don't forget, we've got this kit with the amazing paisley. Really, really limited on Ella. I know this completely sold out when I first launched this. I can't believe it was back in May. But now we've done it with a saving as well. Today you can get it for just £18.50. This was originally not £19.99 like it says on the graphics. It was £23. There are now 3 of those left. So if you love and want to get your hands on this gorgeous fabric, it's a fine like baby cord, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's really easy to work with.
Okay.
It's soft and it's going to be hard wearing as well.
Love it.
Because it's the kind of thing that you would have for a long time, isn't it? If
Oh,
you've got,
absolutely.
maybe you've got an embroidery machine, or maybe you're good at embroidering, you could embroider a child's name in the ear or the name of your house if you're making it as a little present for your house or neighbour.
Love that. Gorgeous. The kit's available. There's the draft excluded. There's the Tallulah, the rabbit. They are all available with fantastic savings. That is about to sell out as well. Okay, let's go on to these USBs. So we're going to just quickly run them through and let you know what's on each one, and then we'll explain to you exactly how it goes. So I've put them all in order. This is going to be really speedy, quick, but I just want to get a really close zoom on them, Charlie, if that's okay, so I can explain which, patterns you're getting on which. So remember, they're all $38.99, but if you're getting a second one, you might as well add a second to your order, as you're going to get 25% off. So here, you're getting the Barcelona bag, Ella the Elephant, notepad cover. You're also getting the Pippa purse, the triple zip bag, and you're getting the cottage draft excluder with a bonus pattern of a floor cushion, circular floor cushion. Okay, that's number 1. Number 2 is a dressmaking one. Dressmaking, you've got a coatigan, the Lexi top, the cocoon cardigan, the Amelia top, and a bonus of a clutch bag on there as well. This is going to be fast and furious, but I just want to make sure that you know what's there. Okay, you also have here pattern collection number 3. This time you're getting your crafting projects. Car organizer, I need this one. Car organizer, Millie bag, an adult and child size apron. You've got shopper bag, beach hut door stops, you've got a nautical boat cushion, and you're getting a bonus pattern of a quilted cushion. These are all really useful, different projects. I love the fact, like you said, you're showing different skills, learning different projects in each collection. It's not just 4 of the same sort of things. And each time you buy another collection, you're going to get lots of new ideas as well. So, pattern collection 4, Tallulah. Ella the Elephant on this one as well, one of the most popular. You've got a teddy bear, you've got a cat doorstop, you've got Harry the Hedgehog, you've got the fox, and then bonus patterns of your clothes to fit the teddy bear as well. Remember, you're getting a second. If there's one that catches your eye, get the second and you'll get an extra 25% off. Collection pattern number 5 is your dressmaking again. You've got the long summer jacket, Evie top, Sophia top, the tie front kimono. This has been a really popular collection, actually. We've done this one before. If you missed out, grab that one. Add a Christmas one to your order, maybe, or another craft one. You get your 25% off. Bonus beach tote bag on there as well. Remember, your dressmaking patterns, you get 5. Dressmaking collections, you get 5. And on your crafting patterns, you get 7. Here's a Christmas one. It's collection number 6. If you're still wanting to make some Christmas makes, collection 6, you get, the lovely present sack, the massive advent calendar. Maybe not for this year, but you've got it then for years to come whenever you want to do it. The big Christmas elf, the applique reindeer cushion you still have time to do. The mantelpiece runner. You've got the Christmas stocking, plenty of time to be able to run up loads of those. And then you've also got your bonus pattern of your hanging door Christmas tree decoration. Pattern 7, pattern collection number 7 is another dressmaking one. Waterfall cardigan, simple jersey top, working with jersey maybe and stretch for the first time. This is a good collection to go for. Your winter cozy top, your easy fit top, bonus pattern of your Lucille bag. Pattern collection number 8. Remember, we have got 18 USBs for the first time ever today. Add 2 to your order. We've never been able to bring you them all in one go. I know so many people that have been collecting them. This is a brilliant way to be able to enjoy loads of patterns over the festive season. Maybe you want to gift one, maybe you want to keep one, and then of course you can mix and match with your friends, with a sewing friend. So you've got a dog applique bag on here, I love that. The cat applique bag as well, family tree cushion, home sweet home cushion. You've got a caravan tote bag, which is applique, and you've got your applique apron as well. Bonus pattern of a peg bag. That's collection number 8. Collection 9 has got lots of crafting projects for your sewing room, hanging organizer, storage boxes, thread catcher and needle case, craft storage bag, sewing caddy, sewing machine cover. Cottage storage cube as well is a bonus pattern. Loads of sewing related patterns on that one. That's number 9. We're getting there. We're on number 10. If there's 2 that you're thinking, oh yeah, I want that one and I want that one, then go onto the website. They're all listed underneath us, but we just wanted to run each graphic individually for you. You've got the sausage dog excluder. Wow. Sid the sloth. Love him. You've got Henry and Harriet mice. You've got Beatrice and Bobby bunnies. You've got a chicken doorstop, a Scotty dog doorstop there as well. And then clothes to fit the teddy bear. That's number 10. Number 11 is a dressmaking. Kimono jacket, Ava tunic, pleat neck tunic. You've got trousers on here as well, and a box pleat bag as your lovely bonus option. That's number 11. Pattern collection 11. Ignore Sky, sorry. I don't know why there's been a typo. We can't change that or control that as it's externally. But if you are ever worrying, go onto our website and that will always be really clear. That will be correct. So you're getting your 25% off once you've ordered 2 of your USBs. Your collection number 11 is the one with your trousers, your Mila trousers. Somebody was asking about the trousers. We have collection number 12, which is your wrap dress. Love it. Your scoop hem top, your river tunic top. You've got your roll collar cardigan, your messenger bag. Stay tuned in a minute. Those of you that are still thinking, oh, USB, bit daunting. Honestly, we'll demystify it in just a second. It's really simple, really easy to do on any devices. If you've got a USB port, if you haven't, you can easily get hold of a converter, which we'll explain in a moment. Pattern collection 13. Now this is a great bag making one. If you want to learn how to do bags, lots of different techniques. There's a rucksack, a travel bag, a pleat bag that we've just been sorting. There's the Maisie bag here. There's a beach bag. There's like a lovely satchel there, and there's also a phone pouch as an extra. So if you want bag making, it's collection 13. Collection 14, another crafting one. You've got lots of lovely applique projects on here. If you want to get lots of applique patterns. I've got this and it's so cute, a bunny basket. Tracey made this one for me and we went on an Easter egg hunt and it's so adorable. So you've got your bunny basket, you've got a rainbow applique bag. You've got a whale reading cushion, sewing paradise bag, lots of sewing related applique, beehive folder, gardening applique cushion, and a hedgehog draft excluder, all applique patterns. So you'll get lots of great templates on that one. That's pattern 14. 15 is another sewing dressmaking, wide leg trousers, sienna top, tie neck top, wrap skirt, and your scoop bag. This one always flies out. If you want one of the dressmaking favourites, collection 15 is another really popular one, and you'll get 25% off when you're buying your second USB. Collection 16, we've got 2 more after this. It's a Christmas one. Again, if you do want to grab some more Christmas makes, maybe you're looking at all your Christmas makes this year and thinking, do you know what, I need more next year. Or, I love the little washing line. That's a free bonus one as well. You've got the Santa Gonks, gingerbread characters, a little cushion with a gingerbread house on, Christmas letterbox, hanging reindeer head, table runner. That's number 16. 2 more to go. This is another bag making one at number 17 next. You've got your oilcloth tote bag, working with oilcloth. You've got wash bags, your Rose Day bag. You've got your triple zip bag, weekender bag, Bella bag, and then you're also going to get an extra rectangular wash bag? No. And then finally, number 18, collection 18. How amazing. No, it's fine. Your Milan top, your Alana dress, Gracie top, your cami top as well for just $38.99. But today, the reason I'm going through all of these individually is because I really want everybody to make the most of the amazing saving. And just to make it really clear, remember, you get one. If you buy your second one, you'll get 25% off. Right, Tracy, sorry about that. So USB, anybody who has got a USB port, really simple to do.
Absolutely. Now, I'm useless at technology. Everyone who knows me knows that. But I wanted to have nice, simple pattern storage. So we've put it on a USB so you can print it over and again. And all you do, take that USB stick, put it in your machine. They're all engraved with each collection number on there as well, inside one of these cases. Put that into your machine. As we were saying earlier, if you haven't got a USB port, you can just get one of those adapters, that's okay, and just put the USB stick in there. When you click onto it on your computer, it will have two files. One will say patterns and one will say instructions. It's the patterns that you want. The instructions you might want to, you can print them if you want to. You can just bring them up and print them, or you can just work off your laptop or tablet. It means if you go into a craft club, you can just work it off your phone if you want to even, because you'll have those files that you can then send wherever you want. So if you then click on your patterns, because that's the one that you want to print, okay? So click on your pattern and then just press print. It can be A4 paper, you can use any scrap paper you want, doesn't matter what paper you're using. A4, you don't need to worry about print settings, you don't have to change size. I've had to make it really, really simple so that I can use it and everyone else can then use it simply as well. So you print your pattern. So this pattern, for example, this is the first front cover. All of them will have a front cover like this, and this one tells you that this pattern has got 6 pages. 6 A4 pages will make this pattern. Obviously, the dressmaking are going to have lots more, but this is also going to be our guide. So that'll be the first page that prints out, and then I will have the 6 pages that follow like this. So this is our actual pattern. You'll see on there, they're not going to use a lot of ink. You can do it just in black and white if you want. There's a space around the outside which is automatically added, so that's why you don't need to worry about the sizing on your printer. It's all going to do it automatically for you. And we've got these little registration marks. So what we're going to do is marry those up. So from my guides, I can
Which one's this that you've got there?
This is for the clutch bag, which is going to be a freebie on the collection 2 that we're looking at in the next hour.
Nice. Okay.
So this is a simple clutch bag. So I'm looking at the last 2 pages here, 5 and 6. So I need to go, 5 and 6 need to go next to each other like that. Number 5 here, number 6 here. So they need to join together. So I'm just going to fold that line there, put that there, and then you just run some sellotape through that. Okay, and then you can cut your pattern out. The joy of this is that you can use it over again. You know, when your friend says, "Oh, I really like that. I'd like to get a copy of that." You can just print, instead of lending it to them, you can just print a copy then, because half the time you don't get your patterns back, do you? With all the will in the world. But and these little bits here, they're the bits that I lose. So if you're like me and a messy crafter, you can then just reprint that again. Or if your pattern gets a bit tatty, you can reprint it. With the dressmaking, it means that you can print and cut size 10, and then you might need to print it and cut size 18 for somebody else. You can do that. You don't need to trace it off. You don't need to get any of that carbon paper. You can just print a second copy. You can even do, sometimes I'll print, you know, if I'm doing size 12s, I might print those all in a pink paper, and then if I'm doing a size 14, I'll cut that all in a green paper, so I know that they're my different sizes. So you can print off and use these patterns as many times as you want and just put them in a nice folder, but you've got your main storage is going to be like that. So when you're flicking on your shelf to see what project, it's grandma's birthday, what am I going to make her? It's my neighbour's birthday, have I got anything that I would think she might like? You can flick through, see the designs. You can easily look on the files to see how much fabric you're going to buy as well. I always say to people, it's really good to get your patterns before your fabrics. I know we all get excited buying the fabrics because we see it and it's lovely. But if you get yourself a really nice basis of good patterns, then you know, right, I'm going to make them an apron. I know that I need 1/2 metre for that, or I know I'm going to make that penny pleat bag, so I need to make sure that I always get 1/2 metre for that. And especially when you're doing the dressmaking, because we never really know, you might be able to get it out of 2 metres, or you might need just more, and then you've got to buy a whole metre more. So get your patterns first, and then have the exciting bit of getting fabric shopping.
Anybody who, like me, might have a computer that doesn't have a USB port, I've got an adapter, and it literally looks like a little box with a lead on that plugs into the side of my laptop, and it's got a USB port on it. So you can get them really quite cheaply actually. Go onto the Long River website. We don't sell them on here, but if you go to the Long River, I'll show you. If you type in, you know, Apple to USB adapter, that's what they look like. Or if you've got whatever computer you have, USB adapter, and you can get them readily available in your shops on the high street, I would have said as well. There you go.
But they're handy to have anyway, aren't they?
They're
For all
really
different
handy to
devices.
have.
So I tend to have one at home, one in the car for when I'm out and about. And
Well, I've had now, Maisie had photographs from nursery come through and they're on USB.
Yeah.
And there's lots of things that, you know, work on USB, especially I've noticed I've got lots of older USBs with so many photographs on and things like that. So it's really nice to be able to have. And lots of things that, you know, don't have USBs anymore, definitely get yourself a little adapter. They're going to be really, really handy to have, especially as you're going to be bringing out more collections as well.
yes, all new exciting
Fabulous.
coming next year.
Thank you for explaining all that to us. So just to remind everybody, you're getting an extra 25% off when you're purchasing your second. You don't need a code. If you go onto the website and you select the two that you want, it will automatically do all the sort of calculations for you and it will automatically take off your 25% off. Now, we have sold out of the Ella Elephant, we've sold out of the pleat bag. Just very quickly, the Tallulah Bunny. Love Tallulah Bunny. If we bring Tallulah Bunny back, you know, in the new year, leading up to Easter, you know how popular she's going to be, and I can't guarantee we'll have any kits. This is not something that we do very often with Tracey. We might have the pattern again, but I can't guarantee we'll be able to have these lovely kits with your Rose and Hubble fabric. So if you love it, and what's great as well, I mean, she's supplying the cord fabric that you're getting, the bias binding, the lace, the safety eyes, your fabrics, you've got enough. You know that these fabrics are going to work. Even down to your embroidery skein, your felt for the face. It is all included in your kit, along with your full instructions, which again have all been printed out for you in colour. They are there, ready to go. Along with your full size templates. So that's your Tallulah Bunny. And then finally, the lovely draft excluder that's in front of me here. I mean, this is a lot of goodies in your kit, including all the little buttons, your rick-rack, your little tape measure, just to go on the roofs of some of the houses there. You've got your bonder web for your applique, plus all your instructions, everything that you need, and your templates. Make the most of these discounts. Your full kits are also discounted today. So this is normally a £29.99 kit, and it's today £24.99. Right, have a look underneath us on the web on any of those, because I know that was a lot of information and a lot of numbers for you, but you're back in an hour.
An hour, yep, for dressmaking.
Fabulous, can't wait. Thank you, Tracey. Don't go anywhere, we are back for a very interesting and exciting hour. Those of you that did meet Anna-Louise Pickering a couple of months back now with John, they launched Polyanna Pickering's amazing artwork printed onto fabric for the first time, and we've got brand new panels. This time we're looking at the amazing wildlife images, which are just stunning. So stay tuned, lots of very, very exciting pieces to bring you right after this.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year, and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting, and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. I'm very excited today. I've been so lucky, you know, walking in on a show that is really, really special. Every now and then we do something a little bit, you know, different and out of the ordinary. And I mean, this hour is really exciting. So thank you so much, Anna-Louise, for being here.
Absolute pleasure. I've been looking forward to this so much.
Well, you were here a couple of months ago with John.
Yes.
And I heard about the show, that it was absolutely incredible. You've had a great feedback as well, that we obviously wanted to get you back and we needed more panels.
Excellent.
ASAP. So for anybody who missed your first show, I have no idea even where to start, because you have had the most incredible life and journey. And I mean, we were just in a moment, when you have a look around at the artwork that's around, looking at Polyanna Pickering's artwork, I mean, this is not just art for you, is it? This is your life.
Well, that's very true. I mean, I've been so lucky. My late mum was, of course, Polyanna Pickering, and she was recognised as one of the world's foremost wildlife artists.
Wow.
So like you say, I was lucky enough that I grew up surrounded by this incredible artwork. I went on to work alongside Polyanna for almost 30 years, which seems it's a long time, isn't it? And as we can talk about a bit this morning, not only did I grow up surrounded by the paintings, but for 15 years, sort of all through my teens and beyond, the animals themselves.
I mean, that is incredible.
Yes.
Because your mum, she was also, you know, a huge environmentalist as well.
Yes, she was. She had, well, she always said she had the best job in the world as a wildlife artist, but she also very much wanted to give something back. She thought she was so lucky to be able to make a living from painting the birds and animals she loved. So she did. That became her biggest passion, really, was helping the wildlife, becoming a conservationist, and for many years running this little rescue and rehabilitation sanctuary. So it was literally very hands-on helping as well.
Lots of these animals, they lived with you
They did.
growing up.
They did. Literally, we would have things tucked in little boxes in the airing cupboard, keeping warm. We'd be getting up all through the night to feed fox cubs and leverets and all kinds of things. So
gosh.
Our whole home, our whole lives were just filled with these amazing animals.
Just meeting you today, I can tell, obviously, this is your passion as well as, obviously, it was your mom's. And to be able to bring to you, even, you know, some of the original artwork, just to view, just to look at, I mean, look at this. It's just amazing. Now, as Sewing Street, we are really, really, really lucky and very privileged that you have chosen us to work with, as it's the first time that these paintings have been printed onto fabric.
It is, absolutely. And they suggested the idea. And I said, well, it sounds great, but I'll need to see some samples. And when they sent them through, I was just so thrilled, because the fabrics really keep the detail and the quality of the artwork. I was so impressed by that. And then your lovely designers here create the sort of backing fabrics and the complementary panels. And again, they're beautiful. They just pick out the colours, but they're still quite subtle.
Yeah.
So the focus is still on the amazing paintings.
Oh, yeah, it is all. I'll just give you a little bit of a sneak peek. Because these are all brand new today. I know last time, everything completely sold out. We had more of the sort of like exotic.
We did. We had the tigers, the wolves, the lions. So this time we've got the British wildlife. We've got the things that we see around the UK in our own gardens. We've got a little hedgehog down there. We'll have a look at it.
Look at it.
The barn owl in the poppies there. Yeah, look at that.
And like you said, the detail on these, the panels are incredible. Those of you that get these home, it is all about the artwork. You have got the panels that allow you to very, very easily make these into cushions, make them into bags, however you wish. But to be able to have a little piece of the artwork like this, in your home, or to carry around in a bag, incredible. Now, we're going to start with something really exciting, because this is brand new to Sewing Street. I'm being told already it's really limited. So if you do want one of these books, I know that the last show that we had, they absolutely flew out, The Eye of the Tiger. There's a few of those restocked. Get ahead for those if you want. But we're actually looking at A Brush with Wildlife today, aren't we?
We are, yes. We've got this gorgeous book, Brush with Wildlife. And this book really tells the story of the Little Owl Sanctuary. Well, we set up originally to care for owls and birds of prey. Once you do that, people bring everything to you. So you name it, we pretty much looked after it at some point. But this is Polyanna with Angel the barn owl, which is the owl that you just saw on the cushion panel. And I think this image really reflects why her work was so special, because it's not just that technical ability that's so evident, it's the fact that she spent time with these birds and animals. She really got to know their individual characters, and I think that just shines through.
Did you say that was called Angel?
Angel.
Oh, I
yes.
love that.
So in this book, you've got on every single page, there are my photographs, there are Pollyanna's sketches, and this is just lots and lots of stories, because you can imagine when you've got these creatures in your house, there's a lot of stories to tell.
And so these are your words in this book?
Yes, I write the books. And this is a lovely book because you can dip in and out of it really at any point.
Yeah, a nice coffee table book, isn't it?
It is. And there's lots of information in there about the birds and animals, but there's lots of really humorous stories as well. So it's quite good fun to read. And then when you come to the end of the book, you've got a portfolio of the paintings that were inspired by all the birds and animals that we looked after. So at the end, you can see these phenomenal pieces, which are the result of all that time that Pollyanna spent caring for the animals, but also sketching them and getting to know them. So it is. It's a very, very special book. And we do only have, as you mentioned, quite limited quantities. It normally retails £29.95.
Okay.
We've got it here for you at £25.
Now, I know that you actually spoke to the publishers after the result of the last show.
That's why we only have quite small quantities, because they didn't really want to do a discount, if I'm honest, on this
book. That makes sense.
So I had to kind of haggle and beg and plead to get some that we could do at a special on-air price. So yes, we only have so many available, but I was very pleased that they did let me come to air with it.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yes.
We knew this would happen. There's way more in baskets than we have availability.
Already,
honestly,
yes.
I'm engrossed in this book already. It's the first time I've looked at this morning, and the photography is beautiful. The artwork at the back as well.
Yes. And again, there's Pollyanna's paintings run all the way through the book, and her sketches as well, so you can see some of that process as well within her work. And a very similar format to The Eye of the Tiger, which we have brought on some extra copies because, as you said, that sold out last time completely. Eye of the Tiger, again, usually retails, well, no, we're not really talking about that quite yet, usually retails the same price, $29.95. We've been able to bring that at $22.50, so.
Honestly, I'm just reading through some of these stories as well about Daisy, the barn owl, the tawny owl, sorry.
Yes.
There are some great stories in here.
Daisy was incredible. She was actually hatched from a cracked egg.
Oh, right, okay.
There were 2 elm trees, had Dutch elm disease, so they had to be felled. And the woodcutter didn't realise that there was a tawny owl nesting in the hollow trunk of the tree. It was only when the tree was actually falling that the female owl deserted her nest.
Okay.
There were 4 eggs in there. Sadly, 2 were completely smashed as the tree fell. 2 of them were just cracked, so they brought them to us. We sealed up the cracks with German new skin. It's kind of usually put on grazers and things. Good for eggs as well, apparently. Popped those in our incubator. 10 days later, we had 2 tawny owls. So Daisy was actually one of 2 owls that came hatched from a cracked egg, believe it or not. And then, of course, there's her full story in there. She was ultimately released into our garden because she literally grew up in that area.
Yeah, on the sofa in the living room, it says here.
And she then paired up with a wild male, and they nested in a nest box we'd put up at the bottom of the garden, and she had her own youngsters every year. So all that, yes, from a cracked egg. So she was so special. She really was.
You know, we could talk about this the whole hour,
Yeah.
but there are literally 10 left to be allocated, and about 50 of you have got the mini basket. If you want one, please be quick. Now, again, the same story. Anybody who missed out on the Eye of the Tiger before, please get it now because we've managed to get a few back. So,
This one, yes.
tell me about this one.
Well, this book is about 2 expeditions we made into India for
Okay.
Polyanna to paint the tigers.
Did you get to go on these
I
expeditions?
did.
Wow.
I did all the fixing, as it were, the organisation to get us to what were often very, very remote, inhospitable places where these endangered and exotic species live. And then, of course, on the journeys, I did all the photography and I kept the journals that ultimately became these books.
Incredible.
And again, we did have some incredible adventures. So the book, similar format, you've got every single page is illustrated. So you have photographs, you have Polyanna's sketches. You have a little bit of a spoiler at the end here. We were charged by a wild tiger on the second journey I talk about. So
Oh my word, that
moments
is
of
terrifying.
mild peril, yeah, like they warn you about in cartoons.
Oh my word.
Quite serious peril.
Yeah.
But I am here to tell the tale. And again, at the end of this book, you've got all these gorgeous paintings that were inspired by the sketches that Polyanna made out in the field. So even with these, like the British wildlife, every single one was a real animal. Every single one had a heartbeat, as we say, and Polyanna spent time watching them and sketching them and really capturing their character and the environment they lived in as well. So
It makes it even more special, doesn't it?
exactly, yes.
And that she lived that life. She didn't just, you know, paint them after photographs. The art encapsulated her as a character as well. Do you know what I mean?
I think that shines. Well, you're right, because, I mean, you know, she decided she wanted to paint something like a Siberian tiger. She didn't just type it into Google and go, well, that's a nice image.
Yeah.
She'd wander through into my office and say, I need to go to the Russian Far East. Yeah. So, and I...
Okay, then, are you
We think
really?
it's cold here this morning.
And I've got to come as well and do the photography.
I know. Proof 6 layers of gloves.
I bet. But what an incredible story to then read about. An experience to share, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. You can imagine, because we were travelling in, you know, in a lot of cases, very, very remote parts of the world. There are some amazing stories about the, you know, the people we met en route. Of course, the animals we saw. The little bear that Polyanna's holding here, and this sketch underneath it, this is from the first part of the book, the first journey into India. The first expedition that I'd been on with Polyanna, I had my 21st birthday in India. This bear cub was my birthday present. A live sloth bear cub was presented to me on my 21st birthday.
Oh my word.
Exactly, yes. Sadly, I couldn't bring him home. You can imagine, can't you?
Yeah.
Getting to Heathrow.
With a bag of brilliant.
Yeah, the bag of a sloth bear cub was sort of wriggling, but this is what she really went to paint, was the tigers, of course, the amazing tigers. So full of these gorgeous paintings as well.
Thank you for bringing more of those back for us. If you got them, well done. Now, something that we just need to quickly mention before we go on to the panels, because, by the way, the panels are already going as well, are the calendars. Obviously, perfect time to bring them to you. Entering into the new year, we've got the foundation calendar.
We've got 2 calendars. This one is the foundation calendar. Polyanna established a wildlife foundation. We raise funds to help endangered and exotic species globally, but also continuing our work with British wildlife. So this one, we have images of animals from all over the world and a little bit of information about some of our projects which have supported that specific animal. So it's quite varied. We do a lot of work with the Born Free Foundation. This is one of the projects that we worked on in partnership with them. So it is absolutely full of a wide variety of images, from polar bears right through to, we've got these stunning parrots from the rainforest, elephants, of course.
Your mum definitely did have the best job in the world. I mean, look at the pictures of her as well.
And the little images, so you can see how closely she worked with all of these animals as well. And even a little bit reflecting the work with the British wildlife. We've got the stunning red deer stag there, and finishing with one of these Siberian tigers that I mentioned too.
See, there's a difference between being a fantastic artist, which obviously your mother was, but also loving the animals. Like absolutely having a passion for...
And that just shines through, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
You just see that in every piece that we're bringing to you.
So that was the foundation calendar. Now, the British wildlife one is a beautiful calendar. It's only £12.99. Definitely get this, whether it be for yourself. In fact, get one for yourself and get one for a gift for somebody, because I don't know if we're going to be able to bring these back.
No, we won't. This is it. With the calendars, literally what we have on the show today, that's it.
Okay.
There won't be any more. They won't be coming back.
Right, grab them now.
What we have is what we have. It's
Only
as simple as that. Yeah, £12.99. And of course, for that, you get one of these stunning images every single month. I mean, January can be quite a cold, depressing month. That's going to make you smile every time you look at it, isn't it? And we're focusing on this calendar today because it goes so beautifully with the theme of the panels that we have for the cushions and the bag. So, yeah, it just coordinates stunningly. There we go. The badges in the bluebells, of course.
Wow.
And so we have, the hare. We have not this image, but we have a different hare on the tote bag.
Yeah.
Always so popular. The otters there.
And you say Polyanna she was a wildlife artist for 50 years.
Yes, she was at art college for 5 years and then took the plunge, went professional freelance, and her career spanned 50 years, which is incredible. But that's why we still have this stunning archive of images that we can keep dipping into and bringing to share with, now the sewing community as well as the crafters.
That's what's incredible, isn't it? I know that you've been on our sister channel before, and the paper craft side of it, but this is the first time that these have been printed onto fabric.
Onto the fabrics, which is, wonderful. It's so exciting.
Just so you know, all of the calendars, again, are selling out. If you would like a calendar, definitely take those in the next couple of minutes. That's everything that we can get. We definitely cannot get more of these.
100% there won't be more of these. This is it. This is all we've got. So.
Oh, red squirrel.
Look at that. Look at that. And there should be one more if I can find the page. Oh, yeah, and to finish with, we've got a little bit of everything. We've got a sort of Garden of Eden style scene there with the fox and the squirrels and the mice all getting on remarkably well together. As they do in real life, yes.
There's your wildlife calendar for 2024, ready to go. Anything that you're ordering today, of course, is all under one postage and packaging, even though these are, of course, coming from yourself. Now, stock warning before we start on the panels, before we start on the canvas as well. There are 5 remaining of a Brush with Wildlife book. There's only 5 remaining. Started with hundreds of those, so well done if you managed to get them. And again, limited on the Eye of the Tiger.
Right.
Panels coming up in just a moment. You have brought to us, though, some really special canvas.
I have. Right, let me hold that a bit.
We've got a lot.
Do that on the, should we read the cushions briefly? We'll put them back in a minute. Now, I wanted to bring this very much today because this is one of the images that you have on the cushion.
Yeah.
This stunning barn owl in the poppies. And it's an image that anytime it's been used on cards or anything has always been so popular.
Gorgeous.
People love it. And these little canvases, again, usual retail price, £15. We are bringing them to you for £10. And they are lovely little box canvases. You can see the image goes all around the side as well. They're incredibly lightweight and they're literally ready to hang. So you unpack it, you open it, you can pop it on the wall.
I love them. And the colours on that, I mean, they are beautiful.
Isn't
with the
it
poppies.
gorgeous? Absolutely stunning. And this is Angel the barn owl that you saw the image in the book. Now, Angel was actually brought to us. She was rescued by another animal welfare organisation. And she'd been bought as a tiny little owlet in a pet shop by some people who then took her home, and when she grew into an adult owl, found they really couldn't cope with a fully grown owl. They were keeping her in their bathroom, which wasn't ideal. So they brought her to us because we had all the lovely aviaries and so on. But Angel, because she'd been hand-reared from being so tiny, was so tame that we just weren't able to release her into the wild, although she was physically fit. So we had to give her a home for the rest of her life. Aww. And because she was so tame and because she couldn't be released, there was no point in trying to sort of keep her any wilder. So she would literally sit on the end of Polyanna's easel or drawing board as she painted her. She would go out into the garden regularly so that she could fly, and Pollyanna would have an easel in the garden and Angel would just come back down and sit there while she was sketched and painted. So this is our beautiful Angel the barn owl.
Oh, I love, love, love this one. I mean, we have had this printed onto fabrics as
Yes,
well,
we've
so you'll
also
see
got
this
the
one
panels,
in the panels. Remember, they're normally £15 if you do want to make the most of the lovely canvases. Is this the first time that you've bought these to us?
It is, yeah. This has never been seen on air before. It's brand new. And again, these aren't available anywhere else other than, like I say, our website at £15.
Okay.
The on-air price is exclusive, but again, you can't actually get them in the shops. You won't see these anywhere else either. They are exclusive.
Up to these going in baskets, I'm not surprised, and they are going to be sent straight out to you. So they will be in time for Christmas if you are thinking of gift ideas as well. Something a little bit different. And especially if you're going to make some lovely cushions, it's nice to have...
Yeah, the coordinating image for the wall.
That's it.
And like I say, incredibly lightweight. You can literally lift the thing on one finger. So it's got a little kind of indent on the back, so you can just pop it on a pin. But these are so light, you can literally put them up with blue tack.
Oh.
They will stay up. Because although we call it a canvas, it's actually made from a recycled, eco-friendly...
Oh, wow, it is really lightweight.
A sort of recycled, eco-friendly material, which is a sort of more environmentally friendly alternative to a traditional canvas, but it still has that sort of texture. It's got that traditional canvas look to it.
Gorgeous, absolutely. Okay, it's time, it is time, it is time. Are we ready? We've got brand new panels. We're going to start with the brand new ones. We have got some of the exotic ones back again, but shall we go for it? I think that we should start with Angel.
Yes.
Now, what I love about our panels, oh, wait till you see this. Like you said, it was really important to you that you wanted to see the end result before we just did this willy-nilly. Obviously, this is your mom's work. You want to make sure that it is perfect. And look at how beautiful. You have got Angel there, and then we have managed to get these complementing fabrics. You can see our team have worked with Polyanna's artwork to be able to create the complementing colours. You've got the labels there as well. You've got different sizes. Even the more delicate sizes over here, we've still captured, you know, the painting perfectly, the essence of the painting perfectly. Now it's up to you what you do with it. They have suggested here, look, you've got labels on here to be able to do your cushion. So you've got your main cushion front with your border already there. And then you've got your envelope back, your two pieces for your envelope back. And then there was a bit of room left on the panel. So they've put some spare coordinating fabric and extra pieces here, and 3 labels as well. So this one, Angel, I love the barn owl with the poppies.
I know, the
beautiful,
colours are
isn't
just so stunning on that, aren't they? So beautiful.
This gives you a bit of an idea.
Look at that.
And once again, this is Angel, who we were just talking about in the book.
It is.
Oh, I love that they've even pattern matched the back as well for you. It's all going to work once you've got your envelope, once you've got your cushion inner in there. It is a stunning piece. I mean, look at the detail in the feathers even.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. And this is, I think, where you can see the difference in Polyanna's work. You can see just the time she spent with the birds. She knew them so well.
They're also like photographs, don't they?
In some ways they do. I mean, because they've got that level of detail. Although when you look at the artwork, you'll often find there's a lot of focused detail, particularly in the eyes. The eyes are so important, and on the feathers. And then some of the backgrounds are a little bit more sort of impressionistic.
Yeah.
So there is still that painterly quality about them, but they have got that incredible fine detail.
Like you said, exactly, with the eyes.
Yes, always the most important part. Pollyanna, when she started painting, she would sort of block out the image first quite loosely, But then when she started working on the fine detail, she'd always start with the eyes. That would be the part she would do first.
It brings them to life. You
It
can
does.
you can see exactly like you say what Angel was like, just perching. I can imagine perching on your Polyanna's easel. So can you paint, by the way?
I don't paint. I think the creative side of my job is probably more in the writing. As I say, I write the books. I did all the photography on our expeditions and for the books as well. So that would be the creative side of my work. But I worked in the business. Different licensing companies and all that side of it. Also fascinating work. Really interesting.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, your journey, your life has been incredible, hasn't it?
It's been interesting.
Yeah, you have a lot of stories as well.
Huge amount of variety. That's been the key thing, I would say.
They're only £14.99. Great price. Every single one of them sold out again in the last time round. So if you do love the British wildlife, the barn owl, definitely one that we had to start with. Yes. But we have lots to bring you. Shall we do? Do you have a favourite?
Oh, that's
Anna-Louise?
a difficult question, isn't it? I actually love the fox in the autumn leaves. I love the colours of this one. It's so subtle.
Is it this one on the front?
We've got a full made-up cushion here, and you've hopefully got the panel on there as well. But this fox was a fox named Dennis. If you can remember your childhood comics, you'll know why he was called Dennis. Was
he a menace?
Just a little bit, maybe slightly. He was actually found wandering in a park in the Derbyshire town that we live in. He was still quite a young fox, but he'd obviously been hand-reared. I think he'd been rescued as a cub, hand-reared up to that point, but then just kind of ducked out and really wasn't ready. So the people who found him brought him to us, and we had this little fox cub in the house causing chaos. Again, because he'd been hand-reared from such a young age. Now, when we had young foxes, we would try very hard to keep them as wild as possible, because the whole idea of the work we were doing was that things went back to the wild to live a natural life.
But that's so difficult, though, when you get so attached to
It is. I mean, you know that's the point. That's what you want to happen.
Yeah.
But part of you just wants to kind of hold on to them and look after them and protect them.
Yeah.
So it was kind of a mixture between being incredibly rewarding when you saw them leave and also incredibly worrying.
Yeah.
But Dennis, because he was so tame, we couldn't give him we did give him a full release, but he went to live on a farm in Lincolnshire. It was an agricultural farm, so there was no livestock for him to worry, because, of course, still knew what hens were. And he was given his complete freedom. He chose not to take it. He actually stayed around the farmyard. He would go into the stables at night and sleep with the horses. Every evening, he would go and scratch on the farmhouse kitchen door until he got a bowl of cocoa, hot chocolate. And he loved to sneak into the house. He loved to watch TV. He would sit on the sofa. His favourite was Coronation Street.
Oh, brilliant. I mean, it actually brings Dennis to life, doesn't it? And you have got Dennis on a cushion here.
On a cushion. But like I said, I love this because I just love the way the colours of the leaves coordinate with his fur. It's just such a gorgeous image. Yes, and you've got the whole...
There we go. I show you. You have got here the image at the front there. Oh, you can tell, actually, from the picture, he's very tame, friendly fox.
Yeah, you can see that expression in his eyes, can't you?
Yeah, cuddling up, watching Coronation Street. Can see it now, with his lovely fluffy tail. Oh, gorgeous. And then you've also got your complementing fabric, which is going to be perfect for an envelope bag. But there's nothing stopping you using that. If you want to multi-bind these, I know lots of people who are building up their own quilt. That would be a perfect central block on a quilt. It could be the front panel of a bag. And you know, some of these artwork pieces, I mean, they are big canvas paintings that you've brought in to show us today. You can't carry those on the move with you all the time. How lovely to be able to have it on a bag.
Well, that's true, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know. It's going to be one that people are really going to admire and comment on as well, because it's so striking.
Absolutely. Imagine if you were to see one of these cushions or bags, whatever you want to make it into, in an art gallery. If you saw them, how much they would be. The fact that you can get £15, less than £15, your full panel that you can then make your own. Now, they are exclusive to Sewing Street again. They are exclusive. You're not going to find these anywhere else. And the team have put a lot of love, a lot of detail into bringing these. That's why it's taken us a couple of months to be able to bring them back again. And it's not something we're not going to be able to see you every single month, are we?
I'm hoping I will be back, but as you say,
Definitely.
the launches will be more occasional. We'll be probably, hopefully every 2 or 3 months we'll be able to put a new collection together. But there is quite a lot of work, as you say, to be done in the background.
Yeah.
So that we get this gorgeous quality and the lovely fabrics to go with them.
That's it. We've got to get it right. The Fox Dennis is very, very popular. I think we should have called this one Dennis. Just $14.99. But I like that it's, you know, a little bit of a secret nod. Once you've read the book, when you hear Anna-Louise's stories, you just know a little bit more.
Well, it's lovely, isn't it, to know that background whilst you are actually sewing and creating something, and you know that background story.
Yeah.
Does make it a little bit more special, I think.
Yeah. And this is it now. I mean, obviously, I know that you do a lot of work still with the trust as well. It's still all going, isn't it?
Absolutely. The Charitable Foundation, that's now my main focus, sort of carrying on Polyanna's legacy with that, but also still staging events and exhibitions of our artwork. And I go out and about and give a lot of talks about our expeditions and the animals and the journeys, which is always lovely to do.
Brilliant.
Yes.
But that's it. I mean, we're not going to get any more of these paintings. This is it,
that's
isn't it?
Right.
So
I know, that's it.
We've got to make the most of all of these amazing pieces whilst we have the chance to bring them to you. As we said, we'll try and bring you more, and we'll bring you as many as, I bet you have quite a few
designs. Well, obviously, I only have a very finite number of original pieces now.
Okay.
But certainly since the sort of late 90s, all of Polyanna's artwork went to technical photography. Okay. So in the early days, that's large format transparency, of course, latterly high-res digital images. And that's how we have this incredible artwork, this amazing archive that you can now use on products like this.
People are asking about the hairs.
Yes.
So do we have a name for the hair? Oh, this is an option, by the way, if you want to make it into a bag.
I love that.
Isn't that lovely?
Stunning, isn't it?
Really lovely.
He was called Horace. He was one that we cared for in the hospital, in the wildlife sanctuary. Was eventually re-released fully into the wild.
Okay.
Yes. So yeah, like all of them, he has a name.
And did you know Horace as well?
Yeah, all of these. We probably started running the sanctuary when I was around about 10 or 11 years old.
Aww.
So you can imagine, I had the best excuses for being late to school. So sorry, I had to feed the baby Tawny out. I'm sorry, the fox ate my homework.
Brilliant. But, I mean, every single one of these, you can see, has a story, and it must be quite emotional for you, actually, seeing each of these animals.
It is, but it's really, really lovely to have the opportunity to share them with people. Pollyanna, she always wanted people to enjoy her artwork, for it to be sort of in their homes, part of their lives, latterly to craft and sew with it as well. She realised, of course, that only a very limited number of people would be able to afford or have access to an original painting, and she wanted it to be something that everyone could enjoy. And so I know she would be absolutely thrilled that we now have the fabrics as well. And she also loved the fact that people could take her images and then use their own creativity as well.
This one, by the way, I had no idea that this one also comes with your instructions on the top as well. So if you love that tote bag that we just held up, you can make it. You can actually make it with your instructions at the top there. They're great panels. I mean, you've got not just one, but both sides. You're going to have that gorgeous image of Horace. It's so big. I mean, I'm literally vanishing behind here, but I just want you to see the size of it, because you've got the straps there included. You've also got all these beautiful labels. I mean, keep hold of these. These are all just extras for you. Imagine just putting these onto back of quilts or bags to gift for people. They are lovely. Fabric postcards, love that idea. But what I would be doing, I'm just going to be even extra savvy, is make two and have one, the front of one, and use like a calico or just a plain cream or ochre, and then you've got both images there for front and back. I think that's quite generous. So absolutely make the most of that one. We love Horace. Oh, it's so cute, especially going into the spring. That's a nice one with the daisies.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
Really lovely.
I know, and cheer us up on a very cold morning too.
Oh gosh, it was absolutely freezing this morning. Right, we also have the hedgehog. Hedgehog. Baby hedgehog. Baby hedgehog in also, look, a little plant pot.
And that's kind of the first frost of winter, so he's going to be starting to think about hibernating at any time.
Is a baby hedgehog called a hoglet?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it is a hoglet, yes.
Oh, I love that. Isn't that adorable? Is this a baby hedgehog or is it a hedgehog?
It's a hedgehog, but I would say probably the first year's youngster, because of course we did rear several orphaned hedgehogs as well over the years. So
I
again,
bet.
that kind of hands-on experience.
Oh,
So, hedgehogs in the studio.
hedgehogs are lovely, aren't they?
They are, and you know, this perfect image in the plant pots, because we call them the gardener's friend, because they help to eat all the slugs and things like that. So it's always fabulous news if you've got a hedgehog in your garden.
I haven't seen a hedgehog for ages.
Sadly, they are struggling a bit in the wild, actually. They're getting much more sort of rarely seen. The roads have a lot to answer.
How can we help?
You can buy little hedgehog houses, which are absolutely gorgeous, and that gives them somewhere to hibernate. Leave some nice piles of leaves around for them. Leave bits of your garden a little bit wilder.
Yeah.
And if you're in a sort of row of gardens with fences, just make sure there's little holes, just tiny little arch holes in the bottom of your fences, so they've got a way of getting through, so they've got little hedgehog access.
Oh.
Ponds are good for all wildlife because they all need to drink. So that goes for hedgehogs too. And you can put food out for them. They love dog food.
They like dog food?
Dog food is absolutely ideal, yeah. So lots of ways you can help the hedgehogs.
So you need hot chocolates for, for Dennis.
Probably not the recommended diet for foxes. Dennis may have been a bit of an exception. But yes, dog food's ideal for hedgehogs. And you can actually, I think you can buy special hedgehog food as well, actually, if you want to go that far to help your hedgehogs.
Again, look at the hedgehog's eyes.
I know.
Beauty. Oh, love this. Absolutely love it. You've got your cushion front, complementing fabrics for your cushion back, and then, again, spare fabric, extra fabric postcards. That could be a fabric card. You could frame that, couldn't you?
Yes, you could, actually, yes.
You've then got 3 extra labels as well at the bottom for you to do with whatever you want with them. I know lots of... You know, we've done lots of, I don't want to, no disrespect to anybody else, but we've done lots of designs with artwork on that's been done digitally on a computer and drawn in a really creative space or in an office, but looking at a picture. But I love the fact that this is literally somebody's life. This is someone, you can see that, can't you? Like you say, in the animal's eyes.
And like I say, you can, of course you can generate some beautiful designs, but I don't think you get that absolute sort of individual feeling, that sense of it being an individual animal, you know.
No.
Yeah.
And going to, you know, these crazy exotic locations to find some of the most exotic, but also lots of these animals that are in our gardens.
Exactly, yes, the ones we've got today. These are the birds and animals that we see without going quite so far afield.
Yeah.
And although Pollyanna, you know, the expeditions that we made were incredible and that was a big part of her life, but she also said she thought she could paint within kind of 2 miles of her front door and find enough to actually inspire her, you know, forever.
So whereabouts are you? Whereabouts are you?
We are based in the beautiful county of Derbyshire, right on the edge of the Peak District, in the Derbyshire Dales. So it's it's a beautiful area.
Gorgeous. Like you say, we've got these amazing, you know, wildlife on our doorstep. Hedgehog, love it. £14.99. Absolutely grab that whilst you can. We're not done, by the way. I know that last time Anna-Louise was here, we ended up keeping you an extra, I think, half an hour.
Yes.
And we're not allowed to run over today. So we've got to make sure we get them all in. We've got to make sure we get them all in. We'll try. If you can stay a little bit longer, we'll do our best to see if we can get everything in. But
We'll see how we go. We'll try and get through everything.
don't worry, we will. If we do end up running over at all, then Tracey will definitely get her time as well. Shall we do? Is there an individual badger? What?
There is an individual badger. Yes, there is in the bluebells. Is that? Are you holding him? Is that him? Oh, I forgot. No, that's a hedgehog.
This one, I believe.
I've got a
badger in the bluebells.
Look at that. I know.
Have you? I don't think I've ever seen a badger before. Have you? You must have seen many badgers.
We have. Well, they are nocturnal, of course, so that makes them a little bit trickier to see. But we spent many hours outside badger set, sitting in hides, watching for Polyanna to sketch. This particular badger was called Norton. He actually wasn't one that we cared for ourselves. He was brought to a wildlife centre run by some friends of ours. He was called Norton because he arrived on the back of a motorbike.
Oh my gosh.
And they phoned Polyanna up and they said, we've got a little badger, do you want to come and sketch him? And
Oh,
so
wow.
we spent, a few days she was able to spend with him.
Look, oh my word.
And the colours on this again are just gorgeous, aren't they, with those bluebells?
It is one of my favourite times of year is the bluebell fields. I love going for walks with the bluebells.
Yeah.
So to have the badger and the bluebells together, and you've got lots of bluebells, all just very sort of faintly, it completely sort of complements, doesn't take away from the artwork.
It's very subtle, isn't
Yeah.
it? I say the designers here have done such a beautiful job in picking out those elements, but just like I say, keeping it quite subtle so that the painting's still the main focus.
£14.99, your Polyanna Pickering badger in the bluebells cushion this time. This would be a really lovely long cushion like we had. You've just had the original. There we go.
Yes,
one that the team's made up.
There, and we can again see the
envelope back at the back. If you want to put a zip in, if you want to change it up, if you want to use it on the front of a bag or however you want to use it, it's completely up to you. But just giving you a bit of an idea. We've had so many messages coming in for you, by the way, Anna-Louise. Love Polyanna's paintings. I've already have the book, so I've ordered the calendar and the owl. That's
excellent.
from Joyce.
Oh, that's lovely. Thank you so much.
Linda's also said, wow, Anna-Lou, one of my favourites is Dennis, Fleabag, Angel, Horatio the Hare.
Yes, I know.
They all look fabulous. Have a great show.
Hello,
That's Linda.
This is lovely Linda Chapman, who you'll all know from Hobby Maker.
Oh,
who comes
fabulous.
on and does the fabulous papercraft kits with Polyanna's artwork.
Oh,
morning,
love it.
Linda. Thank you for watching.
Good morning. Tracy's just said, morning, ladies. I've ordered Horace to make 2 quilted cushions for my brother-in-law for Christmas. I think we've bought this right at the perfect time. Anybody who's struggling to think of something a bit different for a Christmas gift and make it really personal by making it yourself. They've made really lovely quilted cushions. Thank you for your messages.
And also, I'm sure if you're watching this channel, it might be a challenge for me, but this would actually be a relatively simple project, I'm assuming.
Absolutely.
So I'm thinking still plenty of time to actually make these up for Christmas.
Oh, plenty of time. Because we've already put the border
It'll
on.
take me a bit longer.
Oh no, you would be able to do this. I know that you're
have
saying,
to
I'm not a
try,
sewer,
aren't I?
I'm not a sewer. We'll
Not
get you
yet.
sewing.
You will get
In the
me
next
sewing.
10 minutes, you would be able
I
to do
know,
that.
Yes, the amazing, talented people who are watching this would actually be.
Oh yeah.
Yes, a relatively simple.
Your first project. That could be your
Exactly,
first
yes.
project, your first ever
Should be.
project.
Yes.
You don't need to do any piecing. It is literally
Yeah.
cutting it out and sewing it together.
Sewing it together, and you have this gorgeous, gorgeous cushion cover there.
Absolutely. Now, I also have one which actually has a whole range, a family of the wildlife animals. Do you want to hold the one
shall I hold
side?
that? Yes.
Because look at this. Here you have got...
Oh, look, we've got a bit of everything, really, haven't we? Again, this is one of the sort of multi-images where all the wildlife is getting on so incredibly well.
You've got the robin.
So it's a bit of a sort of an ideal world, but they're so pretty, and you've really got pretty much all your British wildlife in one place there. So.
All in harmony.
All in harmony. But it's so colourful and so pretty. It's such a lovely, lovely image.
You've also got, by the way, your little, let me spin it round. You've also got the extra pieces of fabric as well as the labels. Same, you've got the different images in different sizes, which is brilliant, isn't it? you still keep the quality of the detail of the paintings on your fabric, all in different sizes. $14.99 for your, this one's called your British Wildlife Cushion Fabric Panel. It's got all of the different, the deers, the squirrels, the rabbits, and the bluebells. I love that one. Really beautiful. I don't know why I'm crossing my arms over. I'm making it really awkward for me to hold like this. They're big panels. They're great size panels. Less than £15. If you do want to add some H640 into it, if you're doing a quilted cushion, like our viewer just messaged in, sorry, I can't remember your name. If you are doing a quilted one, get your H640, have a little bit of wadding maybe. You could add extra borders to this, make it into a quilt, have that as a central block on a quilt. Be lovely. Right. Last of our British Wildlife collection. Why are you saving this one till last? This is Ben's favourite, my producer's favourite.
Really? Yeah, I know.
Oh,
well,
square panel.
Look at this. I know, it's fabulous, isn't it? Let me get the other end. When we did the equivalent of this with our first collection, the exotic wildlife, this sold out before we actually went on air.
I'm not
surprised.
surprised.
Didn't even get as far as that. So I know they did go for some slightly higher quantities this time.
Yeah. I'm hoping that we have got enough to go around. We've got hundreds
because,
of these.
I mean, look at that. Yeah.
Well, they're 5-inch squares. So I know from crafting, the 5-inch charm packs, you can make your own charm pack with this, literally cut them out, and there's lots of patterns. But if you did want to cheat a bit, literally just cut out your block like this. You've got your cushions, you've got multiple cushions. But if you did want to do smaller projects, these are really, really useful sizes to work with. And this is your chance to dip in and see so many different designs.
All of our British wildlife that we've brought today. So you've got, a little taster of everything. And so useful, I say, so versatile, this fabric.
Here we have Dennis and Horace. No, Horace, yes?
Norton the Badger.
Norton, sorry.
Angel, our beautiful barn owl. I know, Dennis, I know. So you can see pretty much everybody we've been talking about is on this one.
Just £16.99. It is a big panel, 40 coordinating 5-inch squares for £16.99. Yeah. No wonder, first time round, the exotic one sold out. This is the first time we've seen the British Wildlife square panel.
First time we brought them to air, first time that they've been on fabric.
Wow.
It's all brand new.
I mean, that is just incredible, isn't it? You've got all your complementing fabrics on there as well. So if you did want to put them on the front of purses, pockets on bags, pockets on jackets.
Yeah.
Be lovely, wouldn't it? There are so many different things you could do with this. As you predicted, Ben, obviously the most popular. Half the stock has completely sold out and there is a big queue. Stay there. If you can get onto the web, please do. That's definitely going to be the quickest way of getting it. As we said, we did order a lot more than first time round. I'm pleased we did. If we had the same amount as we had last time, they would have all completely sold out. So enjoy.
We learnt that lesson.
Oh, I hope so. I hope we have enough. I do think going into the new year, you know, when you take your Christmas decorations down, you just want to add a few lovely pieces. Great one for cushions, lovely for bags, beautiful colours in here, and just celebrating our British wildlife.
Yeah.
With Polyanna's incredible artwork. I love discovering, you know, new paintings, new artists. This is going to be, I can't wait to have a good read up. I know that Ben's been having a look over the last hour, and he's saying, oh my word, I mean, your mother, extraordinary woman, but also what an amazing journey you've been on as well. And
yeah, absolutely. I mean,
Polyanna
did have the most incredible career. I mean, she won over 50 awards during her lifetime for not only, of course, the artwork, but for her conservation work as well. Her work still continues to sell in over 80 countries around the world. So she genuinely was absolutely at the top of her field. Yeah. And like we say, recognised as one of the world's foremost wildlife artists. So.
Fabulous. Oh, well, thank you so much for bringing all these to us. We have had people asking about the panels from last time round. We have some. I can't promise that this is going to last, but we have some. Definitely get the last of those ones though, because there is still a few chances. Right, we've been asking, do we have the wolf? Yes, we do. Was the wolf a popular one?
Well, like I say, I'm not quite sure the order that it happened, but when
Wow.
we came on the first show, by the time we went off air, we'd sold everything. Everything had gone. It's possible this was one of the ones that went first, which is why people are asking about it.
Oh, tell me about the wolf.
Very quickly. Well, this particular wolf, again, painted from the wild. We went to Romania, which is where they have the highest density of wolves remaining in Europe. So we travelled into the Carpathian Mountains, into the heart of Transylvania. For Polyanna to paint the wolves.
Love that.
And of course, we stayed with a count in Transylvania, as you would, wouldn't you?
Brilliant.
So yes, again, painted, sketched in the field from real life in the forests of Transylvania.
Oh, $14.99. I did. Look. Oh, my word. And you are getting all of your little, look, complementing fabric with the little...
Again, the fabric on this is gorgeous because we've got really subtle, the sort of the moon and stars, but
Yeah.
but just a hint.
Works really
So,
well.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Just £14.99. Oh, that one was very, very popular. Again, lots of people asking about it. It's the different size cushion as well, which I don't think I've got one here, but it's going to be your lovely envelope back again. Just £14.99, all ready with the border around for you. Really popular indeed. We also have this ends in 39, CHU 39, please. White tiger.
Oh, yeah. They're so beautiful, aren't they? Look at that. Again, this one would be ideal for the front of a tote bag as well.
Oh.
It's got that format. Yeah.
Wow, I'd love to meet a white tiger.
Yeah. Well, there are actually a lot of people think the white tigers are the tigers from Siberia that live in the snow and ice. In fact, they're all Bengal tigers. They are a variation of the Bengal tigers. So,
Wow, aren't they amazing? I've never
those
seen them.
eyes again, though. Look at that.
That is absolutely amazing. £14.99. I'd just frame it. Once again, I'd put that,
You could, couldn't you?
stretch it onto a canvas or just frame it as it is. It's absolutely gorgeous. Brilliant on front of a tote bag, perfect. But it is, again, a cushion panel. So it's going to be a nice long cushion. You have got your envelope backs included. A really simple sew, really easy for anybody who isn't really even a sewer. You will be able to do this. We do hundreds of demonstrations all the time. We've got loads of amazing sewers that can teach you. Well, you can just have a look onto our YouTube channel and you'll find how to do an envelope cushion back really easily. £14.99. Because I know there's a lot of people who are watching who may have never watched us before. If you follow Anna-Louise and Polyanna's artwork, then welcome. It is the first time that these images have been printed onto fabric. We had a brilliant time back in, I think it was it October that you were here last?
It was
August,
October.
October?
They came with the launch, yes, the very first one. And again, the response was amazing. And it's absolutely lovely because, like you say, a lot of fans of Polyanna's artwork are tuning in to see the new product. And likewise, a lot of the people who are sewing, well, I say the artwork's new, it probably is new, but I guarantee at some point you will have had a card or a calendar or something will have popped through the letterbox with Polyanna's paintings on it. Because, of course, she was commissioned by so many of the wildlife charities. So if nothing else, you'll have had those Christmas cards. That, yes.
This is the tiger.
Yes.
The tiger cushion panel is back. Grab it whilst you can. It completely sold out first time round. It's something that we can't bring to you day in, day out. We bring them on special shows with Anna-Louise. So absolutely make the most of this whilst it's here today. It's £14.99. Printed here, in-house, ready to go. The absolute beauty is captured so perfectly, even though it's transferred and printed onto fabric, haven't lost the brush strokes that you can see.
Absolutely, absolutely. Kept that detail so well.
£14.99 for your front panel, the complementing envelope back panels are there as well, all ready to go. That is beautiful. This is just a recap now. We have shown you all of the brand new panels. Fill your boot. Go for it. These are now the recaps from last time round. We've managed to get a few more back in stock for you. I've got OHU U93 still to bring you, Ben. Sorry, just letting my producer know the item codes of which ones we've got. Let's have a look. This
is going to be the snow leopard, I think, isn't it? Am I right? It's a snow
It
leopard.
is indeed.
Yes. From the Himalayas, just look at that. I know. And again, those eyes are just so stunning.
Have you been to the Himalayas?
Yes, we did. We spent 6 weeks trekking in the Kingdom of Bhutan, searching for snow leopards and their other incredible wildlife they have up there, which was a stunning trip. The tough part of that one was the altitude. It was made it quite hard work. The first night we camped up there, we were the same height as Everest Base Camp.
Oh, my word.
So you knew about that thin air when we started kind of trekking, but an amazing experience, absolutely incredible. And I think these are just some of the most beautiful big cats.
When you go on these sort of big trips,
Yes.
do you have to take, I mean, this is serious stuff. A lot of places, you know, there's no, I presume there's not really human civilization of things like, are you camping, or do you have to take...
We, like you say, these animals rarely live next door to five-star hotels.
Yeah.
So we would always say we would stay in the best accommodation available, which very often was just a tent with an ensuite hole in the ground, and that was certainly the case when we were trekking.
No mobile phone signal, things like that.
No, on that expedition, I was without mobile phone, without internet connection for the best part of the time. Just one time we went into a city in the middle and I could go to an internet cafe, as they still had there, and get online and check the several million emails that come in, and then we left it all behind again and went up into the mountains.
Wow.
So at times we were very isolated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's incredible, isn't it? How big are the teams that you used to go with?
Well, primarily it would just be Polyanna and myself.
Wow.
We needed to be very, very flexible. She needed a lot of time, of course, to sketch the wildlife, and we needed to be free to kind of move to different areas. And then depending which country we were in, we would usually have a little team with us. You know, on this particular expedition, we had a wildlife guide who knew the national parks, knew the areas. We had a couple of, well, effectively Sherpas who helped carry all of our equipment and pitch our tents at night. And we had a cook with us, which sounds great, doesn't it? But he was literally kind of picking stuff from the mountainsides and cooking up for us at night. So, yeah, we had a little team of 4 on that. But it varied, sometimes literally just the 2 of us, and sometimes we'd have these little teams of people to kind of help us get to where we needed to be.
Imagine, way up in the Himalayas, looking at snow leopards, thinking, right, it's just you and me.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking of me and my daughter, taking me and my daughter going up to the Himalayas, being like, right, we have no phone signal, we have no anything, we're just going to... Wow.
Yeah, amazing opportunities that we have.
Yes. Right, this one is the square panel
Now
that we were mentioning.
This is the one that last time when we brought it to the show sold out. We didn't even get to the start of the...
Oh, it was
sold out
gone before
the show.
Right, if you want it, you can get it now.
So now, yes, you have another chance. And you can see why, can't you? You've got all of those images of the big cats on there.
Oh, wow.
Look at that. We've got the lion on here as well that we haven't mentioned, the white tiger, the snow leopard. So, yeah, all on there.
The lion, I mean,
Yes.
that's exceptional in itself. I think it changes it completely when I'm looking at pictures that I know you and Polyanna has seen and spent time with.
He was a little rescued lion, rescued by the Born Free Foundation. Polyanna was a patron of theirs for many, many years. And we flew out to a wonderful sanctuary they have in South Africa called Shamwari. And Sinbad was a little lion who'd actually been rescued, believe it or not, from the sort of rooftop of a car park in Romania, where he'd been kept in a really tiny little cage just for people to kind of go and see it. It's a very strange place to have a lion, isn't it? But he'd had this unfortunately very horrible start to life, just in this concrete, cage. And he'd been flown out to this beautiful sanctuary sanctuary. So when we got there, he'd just been released into this huge enclosure that we'd raised funds to help build. Oh. And of course, Polyanna sat there and sketched our little rescued Sinbad. Yes, Sinbad the lion.
Gorgeous. Do we have the lion panel, out of curiosity? Is it ending in 86? I'll have a look and see if I can find it. Yeah, we do. There's your 40 panel square, your 40 squares, though, if you do want a little bit of taster of each of them. I've got Sinbad the lion here.
So look at him, and look, you can see there the difference of the light. That's the light in Africa that's shining on his fur, and you can just see, yes. And he was actually adorable because, in a way, in a bad way, but because he'd had such a horrendous start in life and he hadn't had the best nutrition and so on, although he's such a beautiful lion, his growth had been a little bit stunted, so he's got really short little legs, so it was like a little kind of little pocket lion. It was just adorable, but still got those stunning, noble features and those incredible eyes.
Oh, and look at that mane.
I know.
And like you said, it's the light that's shining on his face.
And that is his natural habitat. He was in Africa with that glorious sunshine, and he had grass under his feet, and he was able to, yes, kind of roam and explore as he was supposed to do.
Oh, love that. What a great story as well. I'll definitely get this one. He's gorgeous. $14.99. Now is your chance to grab these whilst you can. I believe we've only got one other. Sorry for keeping you just slightly over. We have overrun.
To talk about, there's so much
Oh,
to see.
we need to do a day with you.
We could, couldn't we?
Just talking about these stories, honestly. Right, I have here. What have I got? Oh, the tiger in the...
Yes, we touched on the Siberian tiger, the Amur tiger, where we travelled to the Russian Far East. And I say, you thought it was cold when you woke up this morning. We hit minus 60 on that. Yes, I did say 60. 60, minus 60. It is a harsh environment that these guys live in.
Oh, my word. I was like, it is -2 today. Yes. This is horrendous.
So I shouldn't be complaining about that, but I still am. Strangely, I still am. But it was well worth it. It was well worth all that suffering, and yes, we suffered on that trip. But to see these incredible tigers, one of the world's most highly endangered species, and we were lucky enough to see them in the wild, so that Polyanna could sketch them.
Oh, do you think you'll do any more of these trips where you can go and photograph them?
Well, I have been, because I still clearly work running the foundation. Yeah. I've been lucky enough to be invited out to go and see some of the projects that we've worked on. So I have been into Kenya not too long ago to see one of the lion projects we've been working with. I've been invited to go up to see snow leopards again by the Snow Leopard Foundation. We bought some remote cameras. You might regret that. You say that. Sounds lovely.
Do you ever get there and there aren't any?
Oh, yeah. All the time. I mean, that's one thing about watching wildlife. What we kind of bring you here is the highlights. You get to see the bit where we saw the animal. There will be days, if not weeks, where we're just sitting there, because it's wildlife. It's not necessarily going to be where it's supposed to be. Yeah. But in that time, Polyanna would still be constantly sketching and working, because, I mean, if we go back to even like the owl here, she would be seeing, you know, the poppies, the things in the environment, because she knew they were going to be an important part of the work she did as well. So even when the animal itself wasn't there, she would still be, busy recording things.
It's honestly been absolutely magnificent to meet you, and thank you so much for bringing in the originals as well for us to look at. And I mean, it's just been the most amazing hour, hasn't it? I wish you could stay longer.
It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you.
Well done, everybody who managed to secure something. I know that lots of us have probably been just sitting, listening to Anna-Louise and taking in all of the stories. So now is your chance to go back through during the break and check out. Is there anything that you want to give a stock warning on, Ben, before we go to the break? All of it. All of it. The book, are there any of the Brush with Wildlife, the Eye of the Tiger book? There might be availability.
So no Brush with Wildlife, so forget about that.
Yes.
Maybe this.
The Eye of the Tiger, you might be able to get the what?
I will be signing them all.
Oh, you're signing them as well. I forgot to even mention that.
Whether you want it signing or not, it will be signed.
Thank you. Calendars, Ben? canvases. I think we've sold out of both of the calendars, sorry.
Okay, no,
There's
I'm not
some canvases.
surprised.
Anyway,
Yes.
have a look on the website during the break. Thank you so, so much. Thank you.
It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you.
Please do come back and see us in the new year.
I'd love to.
Thank
I
you.
will be back.
Right, we're going to get Tracey back on air in just a moment with Owl and the Sewing Cat with, again, amazing reductions and our dressmaking this time around. So stay where you are. Enjoy all these panels. Make the most of them. Check out during the break on anything you can. I'd hate for you to miss out again, so please do make the most of it. And we will see you right after this. Oh, thank you.
Hi, I'm Jo Carter and I'm a soft toy designer and I quilt as well. I've been sewing for as long as I can remember. My great-grandma, my nana, my mum all sewed, and so it's something I grew up around. If I was to give some advice to a new sewer, somebody who wanted to try it, that would be to watch a few tutorials, but then to just give it a go. And try not to focus on achieving the perfect end result. Instead, at first, always, focus on enjoying the process and learning a new skill. Sort of those perfect results will come in time, but developing a love for sewing, I think, is a really great way to go. And a tip I've been given that I still use today is make sure you have plenty of seam rippers. It's frustrating enough if you have to remove some stitches, but then if you can't lay your hands on a seam ripper and you have to hunt around for one, that makes it doubly frustrating. So yes, plenty of seam rippers would be my go-to tip.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. And you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, welcome back. I am feeling ready for Christmas. I was saying earlier on, I thought, right, we're going to have a nice relaxing Saturday morning this morning. And it's just been full on. There has been so many amazing deals. And it doesn't stop there. We have got Alan the Sewing Cat back, lovely Tracey. I must say, I love how Tracey brings us almost like not just a workshop, like a whole course of dressmaking. And this couldn't be a better time. It's perfect time to start a new hobby. Maybe you're thinking, in January, I want to go on a dressmaking course, and you've looked into it and it's a lot of money, or it's a bit too far to get to, or you're thinking, I don't know whether I can commit to doing 6 weeks back to back on a Wednesday night because X, Y, and Z. So what I love about this is that you have got a whole sort of wardrobe full of great makes that you're going to wear, that you will wear. You're not going to be making a corset or things that you might not be wearing every day. Well, but it's a capsule wardrobe. You've got coatigan, you've got a cardigan, you've got a lovely drape top, you've got another top which you're going to be able to do in different fabrics and have it as like a capsule wardrobe. But each one you're going to learn different things. Each one you might be working with different fabrics. Each one you're going to learn something else. So it is like going on a whole course learning to dressmake, and you can do it as a complete beginner. If you're an expert, you're going to whiz through these. You know that when we have the Alan the Sewing Cat here, that there are different ways that you can get involved. If you prefer to work from paper patterns that are printed out, that are there for you, ready to go, we've done a massive bundle for you. So we have 5 patterns here, really, because you get 4 if you're dressmaking, and then you get a bonus pattern, which is for free. So here I've got the Amelia top, which we'll show you. We've got them here in the studio. In fact, Tracey's going to wear them and show you them what they look like on as well. But we'll go through all of this with Tracey. I love that you've got this washer on the back, and it's in a really lovely envelope sort of pack. So those of you that have bought a dressmaking pattern before, different companies, you know, they often come in little paper packets that as soon as you cut up your pattern, you're trying to shove it back into a smaller pack that it just doesn't really fit in. It ends up getting ruined and you don't end up using it again. The great thing is this is going to keep everything nice and safe, nice and organised, and you can use it time and time again. So you've got in here your Amelia top, which is size 10 to 28. You've also got your cocoon cardigan, really easy to wear, lovely sort of drop shoulders, perfect with your jersey fabric, going to be great with lots of colours, just easy to wear every single day. You've got your cardigan as well. Doesn't take up too much fabric either. I mean, just over 2 metres of fabric and you're going to be able to make yourself a really lovely cardigan. Love that. You've then also got your Lexi top pattern, again sizes 10 to 28, again in the lovely big folder. All your pattern paper is there, it's printed out, it's ready to go. And as you can see, it's not on flimsy tissue, it is on nice, thick pattern paper, which you're going to be able to reuse. Each size is labelled with different dashes or very, very clearly as well. I know there's lots of patterns and they're all overlapping and you struggle to see unless you've got really big, you know, if you've got your magnifying glasses, which sizes are which, but it's all nice and clear if you want to cut this straight out or fold it over, whichever you prefer to work, however you prefer to work. So you've got all of those, which are to size, and all of your instructions, which we shall go through. Now, as I said, you also get a bonus one. If you're getting this, you get a free clutch bag pattern as well. All of your instructions and pattern pieces are in there. Now, if you got them all individually, it would cost £65.46. Today, $49.99, just because it's Christmas at Sewing Street. Definitely the best way to get involved. As I said, how much would it cost you to go on a whole course where you're learning to make a cardigan, a top, your Lexi top, to be able to have clothes that fit you and know that they fit you well, as well as learning a new skill and a new hobby, then this is perfect. I'll ask about, you know, different things. Do I need an overlocker? Do I need a cover stitch machine? I know lots of these you'll be able to do just with your basic sewing machine that you've got at home. And that's a brilliant price. In fact, Tracey's over there right now with all the clothes. Hello, Tracey. Hello. So what have you got? What are you wearing? Are you wearing the cocoon cardigan?
Yes, so I've got the cocoon cardigan on, which
nice.
You can see it's a nice length. It's the kind of thing that you have sort of as loungewear or just as that extra layer at this time of year. You sort of make it in a nice, soft, flowy fabric. You could... we've made it in a ribbed jersey here, but because it's not a tight-fitting garment, we don't need to use any special jersey needles or stretch stitch because we're just having it as a loungewear, comfortable style throw-on sort of cardigan. So yeah, that's the cocoon cardigan. And then underneath, I've got the Lexi top on, which is the same as this one here. So we've done it in, again, floaty viscose fabric. The prints are very different and they make it look so different. You could even make it in sort of a denim fabric if you want to. It's got a lovely little stand-up collar. It's not a difficult one to do at all. We put nice little cuffs on the end as well. So you've got a few different details on there that if you are new to dressmaking, you want to learn a few techniques or brush up on some techniques, this is a nice kind of project for doing that. So that's the cocoon cardigan that I'm wearing, the same as the navy one we've got here at the front. And then this one is the Lexi top that I'm wearing. So the other styles that we've got within the collection, we've got the Amelia top, which you'll see here, which is the lovely drape top. This is such a simple make. Hopefully we'll get a chance to show this one.
I love
You've got side seam, shoulder seams here and then a little side seam here. And because of that style, it just falls off your shoulder.
Really flattering.
So it doesn't matter your shape or size, it suits all shapes and sizes.
And does that mean you don't have sleeves to inset or?
Exactly, there's no sleeves to it at all, just a nice drapey thing. So we're not going to get hot and sweaty, we're not going to feel tight and restrained. It doesn't matter if we're changing shape and size a little bit. We've put it with a fabric belt, which the instructions show you how to do, but you could jazz that up with a nice glitzy belt, put a leather belt with it if you wanted to, or just have it as a loose hanging t-shirt. The important thing is it's going to cover those areas that we kind of want to sometimes, like our bottoms and things.
Yeah.
So that's the Amelia top. It's the same one that we're looking at here in the blue as well, exactly the same. So it's kind of a nice alternative to a t-shirt sometimes, but also I feel this one here is the kind of thing that I wear on Christmas Day or out to a Christmas party. You know, you can jazz it up as you wish, or just wear it with a long sleeve t-shirt underneath and jeans if you're doing a casual lunch. So that's our Amelia top. And then we've also got our cardigan. Been really popular. It's the collar on here that's really lovely. It's really flat around the neck. It's got pockets in the sides too. It's not a difficult make to do. We haven't lined it. We've done it as an unlined cardigan. It's just kind of like the description is really, in between a cardigan and a coat. One of those extra layers that you might want to put on. At this time of year, we never really know, do we? It can be cold outside now, but the moment you go into a hot house or into a restaurant, you never really know what the temperature is going to be like. Whereas something like this, I think you can wear it. It doesn't look like you got your outdoor coat on. You just got that extra layer on.
Have you done that in a wool?
Yeah, I've done it in a wool. We've seen it in tweed fabrics as well. So yeah, just that kind of wintry fabric. But you could do it in a fleece if you wanted to. The mannequins we've got here are a bit big for, I'm afraid, but it is edge to edge, so it does finish at the middle. So you could have it with a brooch on the middle or one of those nice clasps if you want to. Lovely. But again, we're looking at styles that were just as suitable for dog walking, for popping out for lunch, or for going out in the evening. You could wear something like this just as an extra layer on top. If you're buying the whole collection, all of these patterns, any of them, they're all going to be size 10 to 28. You're going to get all those sizes included. That's whether you're buying it as a printed pattern or on a USB. It's always going to be size 10 to 28. And if you buy it as the collection, so you're going to get all of this capsule wardrobe together, you're going to get the extra bonus. Which
Sorry to interrupt you, but a lot of patterns, they do sizes 8 to 14 and then 14 to 20. So to have sizes 10 to 28, I mean, that is so inclusive.
Yeah, because people also find that they're in the middle of the size. We don't really know, or should I go small or big? You don't really know. So we're just going to give you all the sizes. None of the pattern pieces overlap. There's no tracing off to do. And particularly if you're buying it on a USB, you're going to save the most money. You can get the whole collection for $38.99. You can print it as many times as you want. You can print it and cut a size 10, you can print it again and cut a size 18. It doesn't matter, you're going to have the ability to do that. Size 10 to size 28, printed or USB.
And would you recommend to measure yourself for each of the garments? You know, if for example you think, right, I go into Marks and Spencer's and I am X size.
Yes.
Would you still encourage people to measure themselves?
Yeah, I mean, once you've done a few of our patterns, you'll see it's really simple because our sizes are more kind of small, medium, large, extra large. So the grade is a small covers a size 10 and 12. But with each of these patterns, there's a size chart in there. Even on the USB, there's a size chart. So you can check, but we've got realistic sizing. Because I know what it's like. We go into the high street and we're one size, and if we go to use commercial patterns, sometimes they can be much, much smaller. And it's really frustrating. But, you know...
But I think this is why a lot of people get into dressmaking, is because you go into one shop and you could be one size, you walk into the next shop and your two sizes different.
Exactly.
So just to be able to get something that fits, and we're not all exactly the same. You could be larger on the bottom than you are at the top. So to be able to just, you know, make sure that there is something that fits you. Ignore the numbers on it. It doesn't matter. You want it to be able to fit. You're not trying to prove anything to anybody. No. You just want it to be able to be comfortable.
Yeah. And everything that we've designed, I've designed it with a lot of time and effort to make sure that we don't have... It's not fitted, we don't have darts, we don't have zips, so it doesn't matter if our weight fluctuates or, you know, these styles, like the one I'm wearing, it hangs off the shoulder, that's where it is. If you want to tie that in around the waist, you can do. If you want to tuck it into a pair of jeans, you can as well, or you can wear it just as a loose fitting. So they're going to fit to your body shapes. We're making the fabrics fit to us with the cutting of the pattern, rather than having to do difficult darts and, you know, say zips and all that fitting. We've taken the fitting out and making clothes that look nice and stylish, but they're easy to make and they're most importantly comfortable to wear, because that's what we want, isn't it? We want to be comfortable. We want to look like we've made an effort, but we want to be able to eat, especially this time of year, we want to eat all those chocolates.
Yeah, that's it. And it's lovely to be able to have, you know, ones that you're going to be able to make again in different fabrics. I've seen so many lovely patterns of occasion dresses and things, and you think, right, I'm going to use that pattern once and I'm making it for a special wedding. Whereas the fact that you've got all of these different patterns that you're going to be able to use time and time again, and enjoy the fabric side of it, finding the right fabrics for the projects. And they're all fabrics that you might already have in your stash, or you could easily get from here or from out, you know, other shops as well, fabric shops. For example, the cardigan, jersey fabrics. It does give you recommendations, but you could use cotton lawn, viscose jersey for your Amelia drape top. You've got the coatigan, which I know Tracey recommends wool or suiting fabrics, Pontoroma. jersey. There's lots of different options. Now, also, which one have you got on
So
there?
I just thought I'd pop the
Just a quick
coaster on
change.
so you could see what that one's like. Okay, so it's kind
like
of
that.
edge to edge. It's simple but stylish, isn't it? You can wear it with a big jumper underneath. You can wear
Yeah.
a big scarf with it. You could put a big brooch on it if you wanted to. You could put fancy clips on the front. But it's the collar that I think is really flattering. You've got pockets as well, and I love pockets. So handy. I think it's really frustrating when we haven't got pockets. And I've made them nice big pockets because I know sometimes if we shop on the high street to save money, they make these small pockets and our phones fall out all the time. So just make sure that you've got, when you're making it yourself, you have nice patterns like this with big pockets in them.
Nice. Now, you are making a saving if you're getting all of them. You've also got your option of having them on a USB. Did you hear about our USB deal as well, which is brilliant today? So, USB, this is pattern collection number 2. So you've got all of the ones that we've seen here, which, if you've got the space, if you've got a place where you like to keep all your paper patterns, go for the paper pattern option. If you prefer to have them or digitally, where you pick out maybe the Amelia top for this month, or maybe you're thinking, right, in a couple of months I'm going to start this one, or I'm going to gift this to someone, I'm going to send this in the post to somebody, then as a gift, then that is perfect. We talked about USB patterns earlier on, that lots of our computers or devices, yes, have got a USB port. If it doesn't, you can easily access an adapter for your computer just online, where it's a little box that you can put your USB in and it will still plug straight into your computer. So hopefully we are not discounting anybody in this option of having a space-saving option, but also an option of just reading the pattern on your laptop or on your iPad or on your phone or wherever you are, sending them to a friend instead of having to, have the paper pattern that you loan to someone and don't get back. So I do like the idea of having that option. Maybe there's a part of it that got damaged and you think, oh, really? Or you've cut into it by accident. You can just print it out as many times as you want. If it's the coatigan and you think, oh, I made that years ago, I can't remember how to do this, or I can't find the pattern pieces, I can't find the right size, or I'm a different size and I already chopped it up, you've got the option of printing it again. It's not going to go out of date. So you have got the option. Now, also, can I just very quickly mention, Ben, that if you then want to add in another one of these USBs, there are now 18 to choose from. Have a look underneath us on the web. If you add another one of those in, then you'll get 25% off today. So what you want to do, scroll down on the website underneath us. Today's show deals, it's all underneath us. Past all the Polyanna Pickering panels into Tracey's first hour. Here we go. They're all of the different USBs. If you click on them, you'll see the patterns that are on there, but there are Christmas ones, there are more dressmaking ones, there are craft ones as well. If you add in just one more, if you add more than one to your basket, then you'll get 25% off. There you go, the multi-buy saving already sort of automatically is applied as you add to your basket. Definitely make the most of that whilst you can. Lots of people loving that. But we are working with pattern collection number 2 today. So, demo, yes. So we have them all available individually, by the way, patterns, but it's fabulous value to get the lot, isn't it?
Yeah, you're saving money, plus you're getting that freebie clutch bag as well, so it's worth doing, especially if you're buying on the USB, then it's...
I love that Amelia drape top. It looks lovely.
It's nice, isn't it? It's just a simple, easy one. Let me take the cardigan off. So this is the cocoon cardigan that we're wearing, but I'll slip it up so that you can see. So for me, I like to cover my upper arms, so I like that sleeve length. And then you've just got a nice belt tie there that you can do and then drape it. I've got top underneath, so it's a bit difficult to see. But it's going to be the easiest make ever. And you can just have them really nice. Once you've got your patterns, have the really lovely job of going out looking for these amazing fabrics.
What fabric is this?
It's
is
nice,
it
isn't it? It's like a viscose, yeah. It's a digital printed viscose. It's a new one that we've got in for our club members. So yeah, really nice. But that's the fun part. There's loads around. I know you've got loads on your website as well. So you want a nice drapey fabric like this. Not expensive, doesn't take a lot of fabric either, and it will tell you on the front of the fabric, front of the pattern rather, how much fabric they need. So you can make these tops really quite cheaply, and you can make them look so different by just changing up the fabrics.
I like that you can make them so quickly as well. You said it, at a Christmas party or an event that you're going to. How much time do you spend trailing around shops going, I don't know what to wear. Everything looks the same in these shops that I don't know, or trying things on in your wardrobe. I'm at that point at the moment. I had the Gemporia ball last week. I was like, I have nothing to wear. What shall I wear? And just to be able to say, right, I can make something. Give myself a couple of hours.
Yeah, we all know what sort of styles suit us. So we just want basic, easy to wear things like this that you can literally just throw on.
Love
you know what colours. So, you know, we're trying to search the high street for something that is the style that we like and the fabric that we like and the length that we like. Just make it yourself. Yeah. Going online is just as frustrating, I found.
I like the length of this, actually. Like you said, it just covers your bum slightly, doesn't it? It covers the top of your
all the bits
trousers.
that we're going to worry about. And because it's curved at the front, it's quite flattering, even if you don't have the belt with it. It's just that flattering style. So it's drawing our attention away from those areas that we are worried about generally. Yes. So what we're going to do is we've got a front and back panel, and we're going to put those two together, okay, front and back on top of each other, so you can see the shape like that. And I'm lining up here, which is going to be our shoulder seam. Now, because it's floaty, it means that it's going to move, so I'm just going to put a few more extra pins than we normally would. You don't need to tack or anything on here, and even if you're stitching, I know I say it all the time, but if your stitching's a bit wobbly, these styles are so forgiving that it really won't matter. My stitching is very wobbly at times, so make sure you've got your raw edges together. If you've got an overlocker, yes, you can do all of these on an overlocker, but you don't need to. You can just do it on a regular sewing machine. No, we're not for any of these designs. You don't need anything fancy. You don't need any special needles or any special threads. Just a regular sort of size 80 needle will be fine.
It'd be even quicker though if you have got a
if you've got an overlocker. Much.
Could you construct it on this, or would you just finish the?
You could do most of it. To do the belt, where the belt ties through, we actually make buttonholes to do that.
Oh, nice.
So we do large buttonholes. So you would need to do that on a sewing machine, and your hemming you would need to do. On a sewing machine. You could overlock the raw edge and then turn it under and machine it. Whereas if you've got a sewing machine, we'll turn it under and under again. I'll show you in a bit. So like that, that's the shoulder seam. So I'm just going to stitch here and the same on the other side. So 1 centimetre seam allowance is always included in the pattern, so you don't need to add anything on or worry about that. If you're buying the printed patterns, they are just ready to go. Just cut out your size. Like we said, there'll be a size chart included, and size 10 to 18. And we've purposely picked styles that are going to suit all those sizes. So it's not like, oh, it wouldn't look good on me because I'm a bigger size or a smaller size. It doesn't matter. This drapes off your shoulders and then belts in at the waist, or you have it just flowing down, whichever you prefer to do.
If you're making for somebody, then you don't need to worry too much about, oh, is it going to fit them? Is it going to work? It's nice to make for other people.
And it's so frustrating when you do make something and it doesn't fit you. So that's why we've done it this way, so that the sizes are, the designs kind of work off your shape, will naturally fall off your shoulders and straight down, rather than tailored and fitting. And also it makes it more comfortable to wear, doesn't it, when we have these easy wear tops. And it's the kind of thing that's all over the high streets, all over the catwalks. I mean, they're not, we're not seeing a lot of tailoring at the moment, are we? We all want sort of nice, comfy clothes. Yes.
I do think fashion has changed so much since lockdown.
Yeah.
All want to be comfy, all used to be comfy.
Can you imagine going back to the 1940s when they were wearing these I mean, they looked absolutely amazing, these big dresses, but they were wearing that for every day. It's no good when you're cleaning out your fridge and running for a bus or whatever you're doing, is it? Right, so I've done those 2 shoulder seams here, which are the seams that go from there. So you would then need to neaten those. So on a normal machine, you do an overcasting stitch. All machines have an overcasting stitch now.
What does that look like? Does it look like an overlocking finish?
Yes, it kind of comes straight down and then it kind of neatens the edges like that. If you're new to it, I haven't done a lot, we have got a blog on it, so go to alandsewingcat.com. Look at the blogs. It's just free information there. It's just free stuff that we give out, how to cut out your patterns, how to neaten the raw edges, how to work with viscose floaty fabrics if you haven't worked with it before, because we really want everyone to enjoy these. And not, I know sometimes if you haven't done dressmaking, it can be a bit intimidating, but these are really easy, honestly. That's our shoulder seam done, so that's dead easy. So we'd neaten that, as we say, with an overlocking. Then we would go around and neaten the whole bottom edge now. So this is all our hemming. And you do that by either overlocking that, and then you could just turn it under once, or you could turn it under and turn it under again by 1 centimetre and machine all the way around. It's a curved edge, so I would suggest pressing it first, use that steam on your iron, and just go all the way around like that.
Okay.
And, I'll just do a little bit to show you. So down and over like that, and then you just stitch close to that edge. Okay, and this is just your hemming. So just take a bit of time to go all the way around. You would press that with your iron first, but you can see we're stitching then close to that edge. So the whole thing would be hemmed.
Nice.
Then the other thing we've got to do is our side seam. Now on this, it's just a very small side seam. It's marked on the pattern, so there's no worrying about that at all. And all it is we're just going to stitch from here to here. So we've got our right sides together still, right sides of your fabric facing each other. I'm going to stitch down those two lines. You only need, because we're laying one on top of the other, I've marked it just on this top panel. And this is just from here down to there. That's all we're doing, because there's no, as you say, there's no sleeves that we have to set in or worry about. And that's what gives it the nice drapiness, makes it easy to wear. So do that side and then the other side, like this.
I want this in a sequin fabric.
Yeah, that would be
so
nice, wouldn't it?
nice.
Actually, do you know what? I've done it the wrong way around. We're going to actually flip the fabric over. We need to do this right sides together, sorry.
Okay.
Bear with me. Flip that one over. I'm so used to everything's normally on the wrong
side.
It's unusual to do it on the right side, so bear with me. I'll just pin that in, and that will give us the shape. There you go through. So you can mark it with just like tailor's chalk or vanishing marker pen, if you've got one, or you could pin it. It's all marked on the pattern to show you, so you don't need to worry about it. It will all be there. So just transfer those lines over. And obviously, the further out they go, it will be for the bigger sizes.
Okay.
And then we just do a straight line from that pin all the way down to the hem. And that's our side seam.
Oh, I'm excited to go fabric shopping now. This is a good bit,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it is.
What fabrics you want to use.
Yeah, because
once
otherwise...
you've made it once.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, we see it all the time. People come back over and over again. They've made it, show us photos, which is lovely.
Do you do this as a workshop?
No, I'm not doing workshops at the moment because we're concentrating on the designs.
Yeah.
And that takes so long. We've got so many new exciting ones coming next year.
Fab.
So no, and also we found because the instructions are so straightforward, people would sit in the workshop and just work through the steps anyway. It was that easy. So we've put all that information online now as well for the
great.
So on the blog posts of sort of tips and techniques that we can share with you, and like you say, just go out and enjoy the process of buying the fabric when you know you've got these nice designs that you're going to be making. And there's so many lovely fabrics on the market, aren't there now, for dressmaking?
This would be really lovely to do with a friend. So if you say, right, you're making a saving on this anyway, because they would, if you buy them individually, which they are available underneath, it'd be £65.46 to be exact. So you're getting a great saving. And if, say, me and my friend wanted to do dressmaking and we say, right, let's both put £25 in each, we get all these patterns, we can have craft along afternoons.
Yeah.
And make our pieces together. That'd be so nice, wouldn't it?
Really lovely.
Every Sunday, a couple of hours in the afternoon, and you're making things together.
Yeah,
really nice.
Really nice. Okay, so that's our side seams done. The neckline you would neaten in exactly the same way that we were talking about. So you would fold that under or overlock it under and under again. So because it's a curved edge, you want it nice and small. So the easiest way is going to be to neaten that edge and then just turn it under once, which is what I've done on the top that I'm wearing, and machine that all the way around. Okay, our side seams are done. So the only other thing, and we'd imagine that the hem's all done on there. So most of this work in this top is the hemming, really. Hemming all the way around to that curved edge, just like I showed you. And then we want to, if we put in the tie, we're going to want to have 2 buttonholes, is the easiest way of doing it, through here, and then we can thread the belt through, and then that's what gathers that top up.
Love it.
As I'm wearing it. So buttonholes are going to vary depending on your machine. Let's see how we go with time.
What machine are you working on?
I'm working on the Brother. This is the MV 2700.
I've not seen that one.
Have you not?
Have we got that here?
I believe you have.
Have we? Oh
I've certainly done it
I've missed out
before
so
on the
much.
show. I don't know if you've got it in stock because I know it's sold out before, because it does do embroidery and sewing. It cuts all the threads for you as you go along. So yeah, we're using
I did think this looks a fancy machine, Tracey.
Yes,
I
yes.
love a Brother. I know that you love Brother machines.
Always use Brother machine here. Yeah, because it's just so easy to easy
So
to
does
work
that machine
with.
have a great array of buttonholes, I bet? It's got
Yeah, it does. So you're just going to want a big buttonhole, okay? And that's all that is.
Okay.
And then that threads through.
Right, nice.
Nice, simple, and that way it can adjust for your top. So let's pop it on the mannequin. I know we've got a male mannequin here, excuse that. Hopefully it'll fit on, because we run out of mannequins, but you kind of get the idea.
Yeah,
so you can see already how the sleeves just, if I move it this way a little bit, there you go. So that's your floaty sleeves.
Gorgeous.
Like that. So you'd hem that and hem all the way around. And if you wanted to add the belt, it's an optional extra. You just put your 2 buttonholes. It's all marked on the pattern, telling you exactly where to go. And then the buttonholes then thread the tie through and wrap that in like that. Or you could just have it as a floaty top. You could tuck that in jeans. But you're making the fabric work and you're making it full from the frock. It's your patterns that are going to cut and flatter. So you can see why we've included up to size 28, because it's going to look just as good on a size 28 as it would on a size 10. So whatever your size, it's going to do that. It's lovely for the summer, but even now you could put a long sleeve top underneath, or like I had it earlier with that coatigan on top, or the cocoon cardigan on top as well this time of year, either of those. So they're going to work really nicely together as a collection, and just enjoy making the fabric work.
Yeah, I love that. Absolutely love it. That is part of the collection. That's the Amelia drape top. If you want the Amelia drape top on its own, by the way, it is also available. They come in these really lovely folders where you keep everything nice and neat. Full instructions. Let me show you, just so anybody who's not worked with any of Tracey's instructions, obviously you can watch back the show at any point where you've got lots of great tips. And there are loads of great blog posts on the Owl and the Sewing Cat. You're not just buying a project today. You're joining a community where there's lots of great blog posts, lots of social media, and of course you can contact Tracey and her team if you need any help. So you've got all of your step-by-step instructions here. There is also, of course, as we've mentioned before, the monthly subscription if you want to make the most of that. Here's your size chart. And then you also have, to scale, all of your pattern pieces. It's printed on really big paper as well, so you're not having to join anything up. It's all there for you. What I would do is cut out the larger side and fold it in. Would you? Or would you cut to your size?
Because really, we don't really vary that much in size. So our small is size 10 to 12. And so we normally only go up and down one size. So normally one size will cover you. As we saw on this, it's just draping off the sleeve. The worst case scenario in something like this is if you cut the smaller size, just unpick that and just do another line of stitching a bit further out, and then it's...
Give you a bit more room.
We've been generous with the sizing. The size chart is really good to help you as well, and we're really consistent with our sizing, so you're not going to find when you're switching to different designs that you have to worry about that.
It is fabulous that you've got right from a size 10 up to a size 28. All in one pattern, it's all there. And of course, all of these available as well on Pattern Collection 2, which is your USB. The USBs are brilliant because you can select the size that you want, you print out your own pattern, you can, if you want, print out your instructions, or you can leave it on your tablet. And just work on it from there. And today is the best day because look, we've got 18 collections, not just the dressmaking, we've got the crafting projects, we've also got the bag making, there is Christmas projects in there as well, and if you buy a second of the USBs, you get 25% off. The value for money, bearing in mind, look, all of these paper patterns, obviously they cost money to be printed and to be put into the folders for you. You were already making a saving. It's supposed to be £64 for all of the patterns. We put that down to $49.99, but your USB with all of those same patterns is just $38.99. So not only is it space saving, it's also saving you money. And it means then you can be maybe a little bit more selective of when you want to do it, how you want to work on your laptop or on your tablet, or where you're taking it with you. It might just be a little bit more portable. £38.99. And when you're printing out patterns, I must say, because they are big pieces.
Yes.
How easy is it to construct our pattern pieces together?
Dead easy.
Okay.
So I'll show you it. So the whole point is we're trying to avoid this. We've all done it.
Absolutely, yes.
You buy it.
You can't get it back in.
You can't get it back in. You only ever use it once, don't you?
Yeah.
Because it tears, and then and it's annoying because you've maybe got a nice style that you like. I really want you to be able to use these styles over and over again. So if you're buying it, like we were saying earlier, like that, string and washer, put all your pieces back in there, heavy juicy paper so you can use it over and over again. If you're doing it on USB, even better, you're saving money and you can print it as many times as you want. If your pattern gets a bit tatty, just reprint it. So when you print it, you may have seen me showing earlier, but what happens is we've got 2 files in there. One's got the instructions and the other file has got the patterns in there. So your instructions, you can print them all out if you want to. As we were showing earlier, they are full colour photographs because that makes it easier for when you follow. We've got written and photographs, so it depends if you're a visual learner or if you like to be reading. We've kind of done both, cover both areas. So those instructions are there. You don't need to print them off if you don't want to. You can work off your iPad next to you or off your phone or laptop, or you can print them, whichever you prefer. So we've separated them out. So when it comes to printing, you will need to print your pattern. So you just select, so this is the clutch bag, which is the freebie that comes on the USB. It also comes as free if you buy in the collection as printed patterns as well, but this is the freebie one. So you can see this would be the first page that would come up. You select the file and you press print. You don't have to do anything else. You don't need to change the print settings or anything at all. You would print it. The first page that would come out is this one, which is what we call our cover, and that's on all of the patterns. So I can see from this one, it's a very simple one because it's the clutch bag. We've got 6 pieces of paper, okay? What will follow is the 6 pieces of paper. It will automatically print them out. So I've got the bottom 2 here, which is, if I look at the bottom here, 5 and 6, I've got pages 5 is written there, nice big numbers, and 6 here. So I need to join these 2 together, like the diagram shows me on here. Okay, so 5 and 6, so I'm going to take 6. We've got this border that's already done on there for you. Fold that over along that dotted line, line that up. What we want to do is to line up these marks here so that they match up. And then just put some tape across that, okay? And build it up. So that's 5 and 6, and then the others that we've done before are like this, okay? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Obviously when you're dressmaking, because of the size of the pattern, particularly going to a size 28, you will need more paper. More pattern pieces, but the guide's going to be exactly the same. It will tell you how many rows across and how many rows down, and you literally just print it and tape it together.
And you just use the cheapest, you know, recyclable paper.
Yeah, any paper that you've got. You can then you can see on here that it's not printing lots of colour, so it's really cheap to run. Most of the paper is black and white. Yeah, it is white rather, and then you've just got these odd bits of black on there. So it's not going to use a lot of ink. We don't need to worry about the ink price. Just print out, and then you can reprint it as many times as you want.
Love that. Yep, you do get your free clutch as well, whether you're purchasing it printed out or with your USB collection 2 USB, which remember is $38.99. If you buy another one, it will be even cheaper. It's definitely, for me, the way to go. If you do want to save space and also save time. I mean, you can literally have a look on your iPad, have a bit of a flick through, have a read through when you're on the train home from somewhere, and then just get going when you get home. It's brilliant. Hi, Vic. Hi, Vicky and Tracey. Could this top be made in a t-shirt material?
Yes,
Terry.
I've made one myself, and it was really lovely. I mean, I was lucky enough to get it. It was like an aubergine colour. It was a silk jersey, actually.
Oh, nice.
I got it at a really good price. And that was lovely. Yeah, I wear that quite a lot because it just drapes. So, yeah, jersey is perfect for this. Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah, any floaty fabric. So, yeah, you could even do a nice sequin one if you wanted to for Christmas Day.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's the nice thing. I would wear it now this time of year, but also in the summer. It's perfect for travel. It's perfect for holiday. You could even throw that over top of a swimming costume around the pool, couldn't you? And belt that in.
Yeah.
But yeah, so yes, jersey,
really
easy. And
versatile.
because there's not a lot of sewing in it, for working with jersey, you know, don't worry. That's your main construction is what we've done here. It's here. And here is your construction. The rest is just hemming.
Finishing edges.
It's the cutting that's important of the pattern, which we've done.
Amazing. Thank you for your messages. Any more questions, get them in. Right. Also wanted to... Have we run them all individually, Ben? So the cocoon cardigan is the one that... the cardigan or coatigan, did you say? Yep, the cocoon cardigan is the one that Tracey is wearing. That's this one. You only need, you need 2 meters of your jersey fabric. And again, it's got that drop shoulder. Is there anything that you wanted to show on this one,
Well,
Tracey?
I mean, it depends how we're doing with time, but it's a very simple construction.
All right.
Start making that.
Yeah. We're going to run over because we started late with you, so we'd love to show as much as we can.
Yeah, of course. We'll do it the same as before, so without the hemming. So we'll start with our back panel. You'll lay your back panel out. Very easy, this one, because you've got a back panel and then you've got 2 fronts.
A question about fabrics like this. Does it have a right and a wrong way?
Some fabrics do, so just have a look at your fabric. I mean, basically, if you can see yourself a right and wrong, then that's what you want to do, isn't it? Is to make sure that you're identifying the right side of your fabric. I tend to put 2 pins as a cross if there is a right side to it, so that we know. Some jerseys are obvious and some aren't. But yeah, just like before, we want a nice floaty fabric.
I like that one.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? I've got so many, as you
I
can
like
see
lounge
here.
trousers as well in that. They're lovely.
And that's what we want, isn't it? Nice, comfy, extra leather.
You do a pair of trousers, don't you? Is it the Mila trousers?
Yeah, they were so popular. We've got a wide leg trouser, and we've got the Miller trouser, and that's on Miller's on
11.
collection 11. That was probably our most popular one ever.
There you go. I'll show you this one. So if you're getting pattern collection 2 today, which is the one that we're working with, the collection 11 has a kimono on it. It's got a tunic. It's got a pleat neck tunic as well. And it's got the trousers, which are really lovely trousers. And you get a box bag, tote bag as well.
So they're the ones, if anyone saw the last show that I did, they're the ones that we sold out on there. We made those trousers just in a flannel Christmas fabric as pyjama trousers.
Oh, great.
But equally as well for nice going out trousers. So yeah, on the last show, those trousers sold out. But
I do like the idea of having your cocoon cardigan, your loungewear trousers as well.
Yeah.
Very
so that's
stylish,
quite a nice combination.
comfy.
This one, number 2 and number 11, USBs work really well together. And then, like you say, you're saving that 25% today off any of them. So if you're missing gaps in your collection.
Do you find lots of people are building up a bit of a collection now then, yeah?
Because it takes a lot of time for us to plan and work out what's going in each one, because I really want to make sure that we're covering different techniques in each one. So if you're new to it, or if you're, developing new skills, that you're just going to learn something different with each collection. So they all work quite nicely like that. So yeah, people have been collecting them, which is lovely, thank you. Yeah. So what I've done is I've had the back panel and then I've put the 2 front panels on top, right sides facing, okay? And I'm just going to stitch, just like we've done before, the shoulder seams. Most of our construction is going to be like that. So really it's not much different to the last top at this stage. It's always our shoulder seams that we're going to do first. Even though I'm doing it in a stretch fabric, I'm just doing it in a straight stitch because I'm not using the stretch of the fabric to do this. I'm just using the jersey because it's comfortable rather than needing to. It's not a fitted garment that needs stretch. And if you've got an overlocker, of course, you could do it on the overlocker without any problem. So we start at the shoulder seam. I've got a black thread in here, but of course, just use a matching thread. I'm going to make the stitch length a bit longer.
Is this quite stretchy fabric?
Yeah, this one is.
But you don't need,
because we're not stretching. So the reason we need to, when we're doing, so if you're doing a dress, for example, or a skirt, if you stretch the fabric at the end, at the hem, as you're walking, you're obviously going to use the stretch of the fabric. So then if you don't do a jersey stitch, a stretch stitch, what's going to happen is your stitching is going to pop and break, basically, because the fabric stretches, but your stitching doesn't. But with this, actually, we want those shoulder seams to be quite stable. We don't want them to stretch and break. So that's why I'm using a straight stitch for that.
Right.
With a fabric like this, I can use a normal needle, not a jersey needle, and that works absolutely fine. Always test it with your fabric. Really, I find that I would want a jersey needle. If it's a fabric that's going to ladder, then a jersey needle tends to be like a ballpoint needle kind of thing, and then that will go in between the holes and not ladder the fabric so much. But with this, I'm just using a regular, normal needle. People are scared of jersey, I know, but you don't need to be.
When you unlock jersey, though, oh my gosh, it's a whole new level of excitement. There's so many amazing jersey fabrics out there.
And of course, you can stitch jerseys so quick because they're basic styles. Like I was saying, we don't need a zip, we don't need darts, we don't need any fitting for jersey because it's just going to stretch.
So comfy.
So comfy, so don't be scared. Right, so I've done those shoulder seams, and what I'm going to do now is flip those over like that. big arms, so it's hard to see here. And I'm going to put the sleeve in. So we've got really basic sleeve here. I'm going to take one, I'm going to fold that in half. So we've got the narrower end is going to be our cuff and the wider end is going to be the top. But don't worry, it's all in the instructions. Pop a pin here, because I want to find the midpoint on our sleeve, the halfway point. And rather than putting lots of notches, so I've just put a pin here, the halfway, it's easier to mark it with a pin, because if your fabric was a fabric that was going to ladder, by putting in a little notch or a little snip, it might ladder. So I'm just going to do that. And then I'm going to line up those raw edges, and that will be putting our sleeve in. Nice and simple, like that. And down to here, just make sure you've got your edges together, and the same the other side. So it's going to be half on the front and half on the back.
How is your daughter enjoying Birmingham, by the way?
Absolutely loving it, thank you. Yes, I went to see her last night. I had to put up her first Christmas tree.
And how's your eatery? Are you going around all the eateries in Kings Heath, Moseley?
I haven't had enough time to, but I kind of have. Yeah, we've done a few.
You done Eat Vietnam yet?
Done where, sorry?
Eat Vietnam.
No, I still haven't been.
I think we recommended that last time.
You did, and I kept saying to my daughter, and then we haven't managed it, because quite often when I've come up, we've kind of either gone into the city or we've had other things planned. So yeah, no, we will. Last night we were making paper chains to go on her tree.
Oh, fabulous. That's so nice.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Is your daughter really crafty?
Yeah, she's an architect, so she's very, artistic and, so she
Wow.
Yeah, so she kind of made all sorts of decorations for a tree and stuff. So yeah, that was lovely. Popcorn, and we watched The Holiday.
Oh,
and there's always a debate, is that a Christmas film or not a Christmas film?
Yes,
but
it is.
I think so. It's our favourite. Yeah, so very nice. Right, so that's that sleeve in. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to fold that over. I'm going to do the side seam. I won't do the other side, but it'll just give you an idea. So you see, when you fold that in half, now this is our underarm sleeve. So now I'm going to do from here all the way down the side.
Is there a right way or wrong way to do it? Do you always go from sleeve to down, or do you go down to sleeve?
As long as you're pinning it, it's fine. I would, on here, I'm going to work, because I'm only going to put a few pins for speed, I'm going to work from the sleeve, because that's the smallest end, in case it stretches.
Yeah. But so you pin right at the underarm seam first, where it meets.
And then at the end of the sleeve, because then we can, if it's stretching in between, we can make sure that we've got the right amount of fabric going into there. Like that. So yeah, all those, when I learned dressmaking at school, it would be, you'd have to pin it, then you'd have to tack it.
Yeah.
Before, now you will see the machines. I'm always happy to go over the pins on the machine. I know some people don't like to, but I find the brother machines go over it without any problem. If you had an overlocker, obviously that is different. You just need to make sure your pins are away from the edge. So I'm going to pin all the way down this long edge here. And this has taken us down the side. And it kind of, like I called it the cocoon cardigan, because that's kind of what it does. It just sort of drapes around the side down there. It's a lovely, just big baggy sort of loungewear one. But if you wanted to dress it up, you know, the one that I'm wearing now, you could always put a big brown leather belt with it or something, couldn't you? And some boots or something. So yeah, put those together like that. Have you started watching your Christmas films yet?
I have I say that. Maisie's 2, she's 3 in April, so she's understanding it a lot more. So she's really excited. So I do keep saying, do you want to watch a Christmas film? Do you want to watch a Christmas film? Or do you want to watch something Christmas? She's very much into Frozen, which I don't know whether that's not a Christmas film. That's all year round, isn't it? But we have started, we're definitely in Christmas mode in our house. We went to a Christmas party yesterday. We're going to see Santa this afternoon at the Coventry Transport Museum. Amazing. We're going to the Gruffalo tomorrow at the Arts Centre. Like, we're literally in full Christmas mode.
Brilliant.
Which I love.
That's what it's all about, isn't it? It's all about the experience. Sometimes I feel we get a bit sidetracked with buying all the presents, but actually it's the experience of having fun.
Oh yeah, she won't remember, will she? To be honest, with the present side of it, we're not particularly doing many presents this year. It's like you said, it's more the who you with, making it nice and experience nice.
Exactly. Or, you know, like I think we're so lucky in what we do, and that we can all craft, that to be able to make something, then that's really lovely too, because you're just showing them the love rather than traipsing around a shopping centre at this time of year trying to desperately find something. If you can just make something, it just means so much, doesn't it?
Oh, absolutely. It's so personal.
And I think it's important we take some time for ourselves as well this time of year to make something for
Very
ourselves
mindful.
or enjoy. Yeah, otherwise it gets a bit stressful. Okay, so what I've done there, so that was the underarm. So I've gone from here all the way down the side. So that would be obviously you'd repeat the same on the other side. That's the construction done. And then what you've got is the hemming to do, okay, which is going to be just like we've done before. So you could overlock it and turn it under once and machine it, or you could turn it under and under again on this fabric. But if I pop this on the stand, you'll see, take that sleeve out, pop it on top of this one. These colours work quite nicely together, don't they?
Again, so quick. I know your cutting is a lot of, you know, it's spend a bit more time with the cutting.
Yeah, spend a bit of time with the cutting.
Construction,
but
though.
You've got a back panel and a pair of front sleeves. And none of these things are things that take a lot of time. So when I used to do the classes, I used to think people want to make a project within 3 hours because you feel like you've achieved something. There's nothing worse than you go on dressmaking and you spend all day doing something and then, you know, you don't get it finished or, you know, you're disappointed with it or it doesn't fit. So that's why we've done styles that are going to fit every shape and size.
Love
You
that.
can see, even though it's on a man's mannequin, so excuse that, hasn't got much shape, this one. But yeah, so we do the underarm all the way down. So then you just have the hem in. So here you could just do that under and under again, all the way around the bottom and the same on the end of the sleeve. So these really are patterns that you could make and wear that same evening or out for lunch that day. And it's just really empowering, really, and nice and rewarding to make your own clothes. You've got something a bit different that no one else has, and you've got that fun of choosing the fabric, which I love.
Isn't it the best feeling ever when somebody says, oh, where'd you get that? And you say, I made it.
Exactly. No one's going to have the same thing as you.
Absolutely. Right, should we have a recap? So we've got here the cocoon cardigan, which is the one that we've just made, available in the paper, I say the paper bundles or the USB bundles. So the paper bundles are the ones where they're all printed out, all ready to go in their folders, and you have all of your printed out patterns and instructions for the cocoon cardigan in size 10 to 28. You get the coatigan as well. All of the dressmaking patterns are size 10 to 28, so all very inclusive, all a great size range. You do get your size guide in each of them. You've got the Amelia drape top, which we looked at earlier on, and you've also got the Lexi top pattern, which I love the collar detail on the Lexi pattern. That's really nice.
Yeah, it's been really popular, that one, really flattering and nice. And you can wear a long sleeve t-shirt underneath that if you want this time of year, if you don't want to pair it with one of the cardigans. But again, it's a top that you could wear for dinner. You could tuck it with a nice pair. If you wore that with the wide leg trousers, you could wear that to a wedding, couldn't you, an event.
Absolutely.
So yeah, we're looking at styles as well that you can get as much use out of as well. We don't want you just to make the patterns once. We want you to make them over and over again and enjoy them.
You have your size guide in there, you've got your instructions, plus you have your full size patterns all included. And I know that it's quite a community, isn't it, Alan the Sewing Cat? You've got a great blog post on there.
Yeah, and people are sharing information and things that they've made, which is lovely. So we always share those photos, and then we have a dressmaking subscription that people subscribe to. And so, yeah, it really has become, I mean, I've been in business for about 13 years now we've been doing this. So yeah, we've built up a lovely customer base, so it's really nice.
And are you on Facebook as well? You've got Facebook pages?
Yes, yeah. And it's been great doing Sewing Street because obviously your viewers are so lovely as well. And when I go to the shows, you get to meet them face to face. And when they come up and say, look at my trousers I've made, or look at my jacket I've made, it's really lovely.
Brilliant. Keep putting them up on the Facebook fan page as well. Let's encourage everybody. Let's make it a thing. We can all be making our clothes ourselves in the new year, and especially with, you know, capsule wardrobe patterns like this. And not to forget that we also have a free clutch bag pattern that comes with it today as well. So you get your bonus pattern in there as well, which is a lovely clutch bag. Another one that's great gift idea for somebody. Really great gift idea for someone. $49.99. They're for your paper patterns. That's the most affordable way to get them all. If you're getting them individually, it would cost you over £60. That's if you want them printed out. Talking of best price to get all of those patterns, though, it would definitely be on the USB. That would be £65.46, by the way, so less than £50. All those patterns, though, on a USB, ready to print at home in your own convenience at $38.99. You've still got the Amelia top, the coatigan, the Lexi top, the cocoon cardigan, and the clutch bag in all of the sizes that we stated, still all 10 to 28. £38.99. Free clutch bag is also on there. Really easy to print out, ready to go. Don't forget, if you are adding in another one, we did recommend maybe collection 11, as it's got the trousers that flew out last time that Tracey was here. You've got Christmas collections, you've got bag collections, you've got craft collections, the one with the elephants on there as well. That was pattern collection 1 and the draft excluder that you saw earlier. So have a big mooch underneath us on the web, because there's 18 different USB collections there, and all you need to do is add another one to your order. You don't need to necessarily get this one. You can choose 2 of the others. Just buy more than one of your USB pattern collections and you will get 25% off today. Right. Anything else that you wanted to mention? Sorry, Tracey, happy?
I'm happy. I think we've kind of covered everything.
Lots.
Yeah, keep sharing the photos though, please.
Yeah.
We love to see it and enjoy dressmaking.
Do you have a date that you're back in?
We're back in, it's kind of middle of January.
Oh, so we're not seeing you the rest of this year?
No, I know, it's very sad, isn't it?
No, happy Christmas.
Yes, and you, but yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's gone so quick. But
We'll see you
we'll be back
mid-Jan.
in the new year with new things next year, so watch the space.
Watch the space. Make the most of these then ready for Christmas, because we're not going to be seeing them now before the new year. So if you're thinking of gift ideas or Christmas parties, get all of your patterns all ready. Now, coming up, we have got 50 minutes of madness. Are you ready? We're going to do clearance. I'm not ready for this. There are so many fabrics which are going to be suitable as well for the patterns that you've just bought. So stay where you are. We've got clearance coming up right after this.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try, there's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. You know, start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hello, welcome back. I can't believe it's already 12:15. We've got a lot to do in the next 45 minutes. Now, you know, we were just talking about the coatigan and the cocoon cardigan. We've got fabrics which are perfect for that. Perfect. I'm sure you needed 2 meters of fabric, maybe 2.5, maybe just to be safe. Then these are gorgeous. They are the rope knits, and they're all different colours as well. I get all colours, and then you've got cardigans in all colours. If you did get those patterns, how perfect are these fabrics? And it's clearance. Are you ready? Because we're going to do some great prices for you as well. Let's go for the navy blue. I love the navy blue. This is perfect for your cocoon cardi. And look at the price. Are you ready, Ben? Let's make sure everybody can make their cardigan really affordably as well today. £3.49.5 metre. And it's got this beautiful rope running through as well. Just £3.49. How amazing is that? Oh, thank you so much, Ben. Definitely stock up your dressmaking wardrobe today. We've got viscose fabrics, we've got knits, we've got quilted fabrics coming up. We've got cotton lawns, we've got some really other nice viscose ones as well. This is a lovely navy blue. Sorry, I think the lights just went very bright on there, but it is a lovely deep navy blue. £3.49.5 metre, and it will be cut off the bolt for you. So if you need 2 metres, for example, add 4 units to your basket. So I'm thinking if you need, well, you're saving, if you want 5 metres, that's 10 units. And that means you are saving £35. This is where, if you do buy more, you're always going to use it, especially if you're a dressmaker. This is so useful, isn't it? I'm thinking cardigans, definitely. Jumpers, brilliant. £3.49.5 metre. Loads of people adding this to their basket. By the way, get as much as you can, because you can't buy fabrics these prices anymore, can you? We can't get them in. We can't buy this back at that price. Cut to order for just £3.49. It comes in all different colours as well. We've got it in like in a cream. We've got it in a grey, and we've also got it in black. This is how we're starting our clearance show. I missed all of Black Friday. I feel like I haven't seen any of the clearance shows yet, so I'm really excited that I've got 45 minutes. Do you know when I am here though as well? Boxing Day. So excited for the Boxing Day bonanza. Always get good deals then. Look at this. I've never seen these fabrics before. They must have launched for something, you know, one of our dressmaking shows. It was with John and Hannah. One show, ooh, £3.49.5 metre. Slight stretch to it, but still it's going to be really lovely to sew with. It's super soft, going to be really nice against your skin. Nice for jumpers. Lovely for, Maisie's got a Christmas skirt, very similar to this. I might actually, you know, she might actually wear this for meeting Santa later, which she could pleat, would be so nice. Even cushions. These would be really nice for cushions, wouldn't they? How wide is it? Does it give you the composition or width or anything on your details there, Ben? I do like this as a jumper. You could embroider onto it, couldn't you? You could do Christmas stockings in this as well, knitted stockings. It's not too late, you can still do your stockings. That is a lovely fabric. £3.49.5 metre, 146 centimetres wide, 54% rayon, 26% nylon, 20% polyester. Does have a little stress to it. Rope knit, lovely smooth design, really smooth texture. It's really nice, but also really nice and warm. It'd be lovely as a sweater, nice V-neck sweater. It'd be lovely as a jumper dress, I'm thinking, with a belt. Yeah, a border. Ben and his borders. Shall we do the grey? We've also got it in grey and black. I can't believe that this is £3.49. I'll have this one, please. Oh, I like this as a scarf as well. And all you would need to do is do a nice little, well, just hem it. Just finish the edge. Just half a metre even. That'd be a really nice scarf, wouldn't it? £3.49. That is a bargain. We love, love, love our clearance sections. This is already a great price. It's £7. Please don't expect the whole hour to be like this, by the way. I think we've started with a real bang. That is so good. We've got jerseys coming up. We've got some cotton lawns coming up. So anybody who bought in the last hour, anybody who bought any of the dressmaking patterns with the owl and the sewing cat, or if you haven't and you're now thinking, right, well, what am I going to use this fabric for? Have a look back. Collection 2, your USB ports, USB patterns. It's perfect for the, I'm thinking for either the cocoon cardigan, the coatigan could work as well. It's lovely, isn't it? £3.49. In 35 minutes, this is it. All the fabrics are, that's it. It stays on the website all day. This isn't one of those that disappears, is it? No, it'll be there. Have a look through. Have a look through. We've also got, it's gone so quick today, Ben, hasn't it? I think a black knitted dress, you can't go wrong. Black tights, black boots, all very smart, lovely for Christmas, but really, really soft. That is lovely fabric. If you were to buy, I'm thinking a men's V-neck jumper as well. Really smart, really nice, maybe with a polo neck top underneath it. How much in John Lewis or in Marks and Spencer's or in Next, how much do you pay for a nice V-neck jumper? And it's super soft, it really, really is. £3.49 a half metre. £3.49. Yes. Jack Wills, Hollister. That's so funny that you said that. My mum used to always say that. I remember when Hollister first opened in the Bullring in Birmingham, and my mum was like, where are they all queuing? They're all queuing to get into this really dark shop that you can't even see what you're looking at. This is an example of Hollister Sewing Street style. You walk in, you're like, what am I looking at? Oh, he's funny, isn't he? We haven't got our Christmas tree lights on, have we? It looks a lovely Christmas tree, though. I think I'm going to change my Christmas tree next year. I've had it a long, 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 long time. I've inherited it from my parents, so it's been probably 20 years that we've had this Christmas tree. But I think I'm ready for a fresh one. Sorry, Mum, if you're watching. I think I am ready. I like these ones with snow on. I do like these. Mine's looking a little bit sparse now. Yours has got berries and acorns. I like the pink ones. Not the pink Christmas trees, the green Christmas trees with white snow, but then people put like big pink flowers. And we are a very girly household now, aren't we? All the girls. My own little girl band. Right, £3.49. Should we do the jerseys, just as we're sticking with the dressmaking at the minute? I've got some really nice, heavy jerseys here, 2 different colours. Let me show you them both so you can see which one you prefer. But again, these are lovely, almost like sort of warm. Again, they're fleeced backed. Oh, so soft. Terry backed jersey. Oh, look at this, gorgeous stretch. £3.99 a half metre. That really gorgeous terracotta with the splashes of orange and purple. Love that. Again, another sweater, top, or just like a t-shirt with this. Loungewear. Jogger bottoms. Just £3.99. You are giving us some absolute deals. This is supposed to be £8.99 a half metre. £3.99 a half metre. We're getting old, Ben. I went to the Gemporia ball last week, and honestly, it's the first time I've stayed up past 8:30 at night. I can't stay up. If anything, if my mum recommends something on the telly that starts at 9 o'clock, there is no chance I can watch anything at 9 o'clock nowadays. It's awful, isn't it? And our first set we were singing was at 9 o'clock. It's like, what is this time? It was so bizarre staying up so late. I felt so tired the next day. But I'm obviously an early bird. I'm up every morning. Even if I'm not here, I'm up at 5 anyway. So, yeah, by 7 o'clock, 7:30. Am I the only person? Is it because I'm, looking after the babies? Or is it because it's just this time of year everybody gets into bed early? Yeah, Ben said he's just getting old. I don't see, people going out now, though. It's all about going out at day. Right, how much did you take that last one to? Was it $3.99? You're going to have to do the same with this. He said it won't let him. It won't let him. It's supposed to be $4.99. Right, we're doing it. In fact, it's supposed to be $6.99. $3.99. Grab it whilst you can. It's a jersey. Never, ever been in any sort of clearance before. We've only got 3 meters left. It's been flying on pre-order. I'm so pleased the clearance is working. We're making room for all the new treats in the warehouse that we're going to be able to bring to you in January. Very excited. Are you here next weekend? What? No, actually, I'm not here next weekend, I don't think. Is it the 17th I'm here next? A week on Sunday. That one's gone. Well done, someone's took the lot. That's the thing with dressmaking fabrics. You might need more than half a unit. Half a metre. Right, I've got some other dressmaking fabrics. Should we do these lovely poplin weights? These are so cute. Now, I am thinking the children in our life, lovely little reading cushions, nice little, I'm thinking little dresses. This is a navy blue and it's got shooting stars and moon stars. Oh, this is lovely. Backpacks. Storage tubs. Oh my gosh, how is that $2.99? And it comes in 3 different colours, by the way, just so you know, and we're going to have to match the price on each. So if you want to get ahead underneath us on the web and grab what you can, it's cotton. It is cotton. We are living in a world right now where everything is going up in price. We all know that. How have we taken this to $2.99? That is like better than Black Friday discounts, better than Boxing Day. We should have promoted this show. This is crazy good. $2.99 a half metre for any cotton fabric. I would absolutely go for it. And it's this lovely lawn weight as well, so it's nice and lightweight. If you want to make a bag out of it, still absolutely suitable. What I would just suggest is you use interfacing like an H640 wadding or a Bosel if you want to. But pencil cases, purses, backpacks, children's wear. There's a lot you can do with a cotton lawn. It's lovely, super, super soft. And so cute with all the little stars. I'd even use this as a lining, fancy lining. For $2.99, you can't go wrong. If you wanted to quilt with it, you can, but just be aware that it's not a quilting weight. So it would just, you know, if you're using it with quilting weight fabrics, it's not going to. It isn't the end of the world. You can absolutely go for it, but just be aware that it's a different weight. It's Rose and Hubble as well. Did you hear earlier on when we had our kit with Alan Sewing Cat and we were looking at the Tallulah bunny? The first thing that Tracey said was, the fabric is Rose and Hubble. Therefore, you know the quality of it. So please be rest assured that this isn't, you know, middle aisle kind of craft weight cotton. This is beautiful, absolutely lovely poplin weight. Rose and Hubble cotton. I love it. And that's so cute, look, with the pastel tones. Even if you wanted to make some nice bedding out of this, I'm thinking like pillowcases. I'm really into reading cushions at the minute. Well, Maisie, I think all children love books, don't they? I'm so pleased. Like, obviously, you know, when they get older and they love their tablets and their computers and things like this and the screens. Maze just loves reading books. We do have to do so many stories tonight. And I actually really enjoy it. We're going to watch The Gruffalo tomorrow at Warwick Arts Centre. Anybody who's got a child. I don't know when Julia Donaldson sort of started, because I don't think she was sort of around when I was young, but they have been going a long, long time. But The Gruffalo, Zog, Room on the Broom, Snail and the Whale, they're all classics now. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? Oh, just you wait, just you wait. You've heard The Gruffalo. Have you heard The Gruffalo? Right, this is then your pink. They're all on the iPlayer. You can give them a watch. They're a good watch. £2.99. That's what Kieran said. Your lovely pink. Shooting stars. I am amazed at how much we've taken under £3 already. I mean, that is bonkers. £3 a half metre. This is where, if you want to make lots of, if you want to make lovely, I'm thinking gift bags. We've got, I'm just thinking, as especially now Maisie's at nursery, all her little friendship groups, oh my gosh, she goes to her little dancing, so she's got her dancing friends, she's got a nursery friends, she's got my mum's, you know, my mum friends, their kids as well that she has to be friends with. We did say this, I've made such good friends with a couple of like my antenatal classes, and I said, what about if our children don't like each other when they grow up? Like, we are dedicated to being friends forever and our children to be friends forever. But I did think she's going to have so many birthday parties to go to this year now they're turning 3. So I thought, I've got to get loads of lovely gift bags. You can make fabric gift bags, couldn't you? Get yourself some of the blue, get yourself some of the pinks already. It's just a funny word. £2.99 a half. Sorry, you're going to make me cough. Excuse me. £2.99. Sorry, Ben's making me chuckle. Oh, he's funny. Funny looking. I'm only joking, he's really funny. Do you want to do the viscose? Because the viscose would be really lovely for, remind me, Amelia. The Amelia top that we had in the last hour. Do you know the lovely floaty kimono style sleeve? Oh, Ben, I can see you rocking a shirt in this as well. Look. Oh. There's a great blog post on the Alan the Sewing Cat's page about talking about working with viscose and any sort of slippier fabrics. This also goes to £2.99. Are you actually having a laugh, Ben? What is going on? I think his finger's stuck on that button. £2.99 a half metre. For dresses, this is lovely. You want something with a nice bit of drape. And that's got really lovely drape to it. £2.99 a half metre. No, I'm very pleased your finger's stuck on that button because everything has been discounted a lot lower than I thought it was going to be. I thought, you know, £1 off here and there, especially if you're multi-buying, makes a massive difference. This is half price. If we start saying it's because, you know, Ben, you saw earlier on about, you know, everyone got excited about half price, half price, half price. This is now your half price. I mean, that is amazing. For fabrics in your stash, and that's a bit different, isn't it? I'd definitely say that was unisex. Men's blouse. Like that a lot. But also, imagine a floaty wrap dress. That is beautiful. We love a viscose. There aren't very many that you'd be able to get this sort of price, by the way. Not this quality, and it's so soft. It is so, so soft. It would be really, really lovely as a dress. Okay. I don't know if we have any other viscose other than the sort of lining ones that we have. We could do, can we do please, the koi carp? Because this is fabric that I absolutely love. It definitely does not need to go into a clearance because this is so popular. We've got the lovely sort of turquoise and we've also got the light blue. This is again, Roseanne Hubble, great quality. I love the koi carp. I've got the turquoise. Isn't this gorgeous? Whether you're fussy cutting in a plique, whether you're doing a kimono, buy it. Have it in your stash because this is not just under £3 now. This is under £2.50 a half metre. Do you know, Charlie, when you were earlier on, before we got here, I got here at about 6:15 this morning. Charlie was busy on a sewing machine in the corner of the studio, sewing strips together, making strip sets, he's going for it, our Charlie. I was like, what are you making? He was like, I don't know yet, but I'm gonna make some strips. I'm gonna make it all, you know, put it all together and see what I want to make. And I just think sometimes you buy a pattern and then you find fabric to go with it. Sometimes you get the fabric and you're like, right, I don't know what I'm making yet, but I love that fabric. And that's exactly what happened with Charlie this morning. He saw some fabric. He was like, I don't know what I'm going to make yet, but I love it. And it was all in strips, so he was making his own piece of fabric, basically. And whether you choose to cut this up, sub-cut it, as I said, this is a great fussy cutting fabric, but also, and you can still use this in your quilting. Be aware that it is a poplin weight, but it would be lovely for dressmakers. Oh, there's way too many of you there. 21 people, 3 meters, sorry. Right, we do also have the sky blue. Are you going to do the same price? Yes, he jolly well is. Here we go. Oh, Maisie started doing that now. Do you know when if you're watching something on YouTube and there's adverts and you can click skip ads? So I just tell her to go, adverts, skip Parto, and she thinks that's what does it. So I hear her doing it on her own, thinking it's going to skip, and I'm just sat there with the remote, like skipping it. And I thought, and I heard her, and I was like, oh, it's not going to work. But she was like really going for it, the telly. No, you can't skip some of them, no. I was like, go on, you're not quite saying it right. It's skiparto, not skiparto. This is the fun that we have. There are so many things now that you can say, yeah. Oh, but there's so many things that Maisie says to me, and I think, how on earth do you know that? It's bizarre that you know that. What was it that she said the other day? Oh, we were driving somewhere. She went, no, Mummy, that's the way to there. And I thought, how does she know that? It is the way. And I said, how do you know that? And she went, because I'm very clever. Or something like this. And I thought, oh, this is a bit spooky. You've been here before. She is very clever. But she knows it. Right. Oh, did you miss that? Because we've also got these, look, like rainbow fish. I've never even seen these before. Right, ending in 18, please, Ben. What sort of fish are these? They're Rosenhubble. I love it. Right, come on, let's do again under £3. Cartoon fish is so cool. My favourite is this one, I think. See, you could, this one. You could fussy cut it. I like this one. Go on, show me your favourite. Come and point. You could, again, fussy cut these, couldn't you, and just put them onto... well, you could have them on the central point of a square or a hexie. Right, Ben's favourite fish.
I like this one.
We can't see that one. Hang on.
Oh, these overheads.
Okay.
I like this one because it looks like he's just given him a little tap and he's gone, hey! Look, hey! With his little flipper.
Can you tell we get to this point of the day where we're all a bit delirious? You literally start seeing one fish hitting another fish. That's so funny. Thanks, Ben, for that input. That's Ben's favourite fish. Do not let that put you off. It's really cute, isn't it? I think like little backpacks and things, that would be lovely. Thank you. We got it in the blue. Excuse me, you've got your deep navy blue, bright yellows and blues and pinks. $2.99 a half metre. How? Bearing in mind, this is half price today. Today, only for today, because tomorrow it'll go back up to £5.99. Absolutely reap the benefits of getting cotton fabric in your stash for less than £3 a half metre. We're still offering you the opportunity of buy off the bolt, so you can still say if you want a metre, buy 2 units and it'll come joined up for you. So it's not like, oh, look, this is a clearance, these have all been cut. Saying that though, you could only buy 3 units now, and only one person can because there's a metre and a half left, and then that's gone. This is the point of a clearance. We want to make sure that we're clearing out the lines, making room for more new bolts in our warehouse. Right, now this is so pretty. It comes in 3 colours, in a pink, a grey and a green. Rose and Hubble, they look a little bit Liberty-esque, ditzy floral prints in the pink. Yeah. Yes, please. Right, this is another absolute bonkers price, Ben. His finger is stuck on that button again. It's not just going to $2.99 though. Better than half price. He's just dropped the mic. Mic drop. £2.49. This would make lovely little pretty scrunchy bubbles. Or lovely wash bags. Nice makeup bags. Nice girly print. Or a little dress, little girl's dress. Why did you come really close to the microphone then to suggest that? You wanted to make some slippers. You could. I've seen fat quarter slippers actually, ones that you make out of fat quarters, and you can put like a fleecy interfacing, and I'm not sure what you use for the base of your slippers, but you can make them. Yeah, you say it's not a silly idea. They'd be nice. What about some nice storage tubs for your sewing room? Just make it all nice and fresh and vibrant. I like this bright yellow in there. Right, look at the price we should be at. I'd be really happy. I'd be very confident stood here talking about this at $5.99. It's a lovely quality, Rose and Hubble, poplin weight cotton, great for dressmakers, great for quilters, great for anyone who's making home furnishings. Making to sell, this is where your quid's in. Because if you can just sort of get your costs down as much as possible, it makes a massive difference on what you're going to be selling at a craft store. Just being able to get half a metre for £2.49 is a big difference, isn't it, when you're looking at £6 a half metre? Especially when you're multi-buying. Definitely use the multi-bid option. You're only paying 1 P&P. If you're involved earlier on, maybe in Anna-Louise hour. No, he is. He's just here. £2.49 a half metre. We also have green. Levi's been really nice to me today. He's really looked after me. I think he's bought me lots of coffees. I didn't have a bad night last night, you know, though. I think the girls only woke up twice. It wasn't too bad. £7.49. I did have Maisie in the bed with me. Did have a nice cuddle with Maisie. I had to creep out this morning. Because I didn't want to wake anybody. It was so early. I didn't turn on one light at all. I got ready completely in the dark. Can you tell? Yes. I even went in the garage and thought, right, I want to get my Christmas jumpers out now. It's official, isn't it? All this month, I say that. I'm here on the 17th and I'm here on Boxing Day. And I will be wearing Christmas jumpers for all 3 shows. Just because I love it. This is me for the next month now. I am. I'm singing at the Christmas German market in Birmingham, the Frankfurt market, on the 23rd of December. It's a Saturday, Saturday before Christmas. I think it might be the last day, although they did do it Christmas Eve last year. They opened it Christmas Eve, 2 p.m. till 4 p.m. in the bandstand. I know the 23rd of December is going to be disgustingly busy, isn't it? But it will be such a good atmosphere. 2 p.m. till 4, so it will be just getting dark. It will be lovely. I'm really excited for that. Then you could come. We could do a duet. It would be so good. I'll ask Michael Wolff actually instead. Now, Kerry, our Living in Loveliness, I can imagine, he's in today. He's on Jewelry Maker. This one would be a beautiful summer dress. I'm imagining Kerry from Living in Loveliness wearing this. And it's £2.99. Do you know, if you're making a dress and you're going to need 3 metres of fabric or 4 metres of fabric, then, right, can you just work this out for me? I need 4 metres of fabric for a dress pattern. It's £2.99. Yeah, how much is that going to cost? Yeah. 4 metres. It's only £23 for all of this beautiful fabric. And I mean, that is a lot of fabric, isn't it? 4 metres. Half a metre is just £2.99. As opposed to what? So if it were £5 a half metre, how much would it cost me on a normal day? How much would it cost me tomorrow? £40. That's amazing. Today, less than £3 a half metre. Enjoy. That's one of my favourites. There's nothing else quite like that, by the way. These lovely flowers. So cute. I think it's another Rose and Hubble one as well, which is great quality. I want a makeup bag, a nice big makeup bag, because I need a lot of makeup now we're on HD. I need my cement mixer in the morning. Right, can I go back to the quilted fabrics? Because I was going to wait till last, but I'm scared we're going to run out of time, and I've got to get these in because, right, let's start with the black. We have got a stretch quilted fabric. Look. Okay, you ready for a bargain? Bargain of the day. Do I need to even say anything? In fact, I don't want to say anything. This is supposed to be £5. Right, Levi wants a hoodie. Yeah, hoodie, perfect. 95% polyester, 5% elastane, or spandex actually. It's £1.89. I mean, £1.89, yeah, hoodie. This is great for a hoodie, isn't it? Do you want an embroidered logo on it? Levi. You could do it. Lorenzo. Let's do it. Is that your name, Lorenzo?
It's what Alice called me.
I love it. £1.89. Right, tell me how many... Is there a lot of people who have recognised this, or is everybody going, hang on, where is my phone? $46 in baskets to now 64 in baskets, 81 in baskets. £1.89. This is quilted stretch fabric. Oh my gosh. Why have you taken that? Again, better than half price. Thank you very much to Hayley. That's like a better than manager special. That's a thank you for staying with us till 10 to 1. If you're still tuning in, then you get rewarded. £1.89. I'm excited that we've got 5 colourways. Ben, are you going to do this on all 5 colours? We're going to do it on the navy as well. Levi's trying to take it away. No, we're going to do it on this one, this one, this one, and this one. Right. Tell me we've got loads of this to go around in the blue. In the navy. Oh, I just love the texture of it as well. Okay, we don't have stock that's good enough when we're taking it to 189.5 metre. Come on. Come on. I wouldn't be surprised if someone says, right, I want 10 metres, I want 20 metres, just, give me what you got. What are you going to make? Jumpers? Hoodies? Would you do a tracksuit? Tracksuit bottoms? It's got a stretch. £1.89. I'm thinking like bag makers. I'm thinking homewares as well. Storage tubs. Outdoor cushions. Kneeling stool for gardening. If you're doing anything like toy making, it's got a really nice texture to it. So if you're doing anything, that's nice for sensory, it's lovely. We're delirious. We are delirious. Right. Let's do. Right, now there are 2. There's a white and a cream. Let's do the white, please. Oh my gosh, snowman outfit. Costumes. Imagine a little quilted snowman baby. Oh, so cute. At this sort of price, this is where I would be thinking, right, fancy dress costumes. Ghosts. Then, what about a white hoodie? You might as well at this price. You've got it in black. I'm the sort of person that wants, one that fits me and one that I like, just get it in every colour. At these sort of prices, you absolutely could do it. Just £1.89 a half metre. You could do, if you're a magician, or a fancy waiter in quilted gloves, Ben wants to make. Baby playmat. Baby playmat, absolutely. Is Hayley West in the gallery? Hayley, I don't know what Ben has done to these prices, but tell me that is actually wrong. £1.89 a half metre. Can I show you the width of it as well? I don't even think I can. Oh! Sorry. Look, it's, how wide is it? Does it say? It's over, it's definitely more than I want to say a 150. Oh, she's still got it. 150 wide. We also have it in like an ecru, like a cream. Sorry, Levi. I'm just getting very excited. This is such an amazing price. What about a lovely backpack? I'm thinking bag makers. It does have stretch to it. Be aware it's got stretch to it. This is lovely. Or even the jacket. Whey. Bearing in mind, this is £5. Normally this is £5 a half metre, which we'd normally be saying, great price, happy with that, happy. I have never, I don't know if I've ever sold fabric, stretch fabric, for less than £2 a half metre. That is better than that's like giveaway price. Come on, Ben. Honestly, he's gone wild in the aisles today. Call him Dale. Last one is charcoal. Oh, I'd like a hoodie in this colour, actually. I'm thinking now like pet beds. You could do a nice dog's bed, couldn't you? It's super soft, it's quilted. A jumper. Thermal leggings, Ben's saying. A cardigan like yours. Full-length nice cardigan, Becky. This would be lovely as a nice cardi. Getting loads of ideas now. I think when fabric, this is the fabric that I was talking about. Sometimes you buy a pattern and you search high and low for the right fabric to go with it. And then every now and then you think, right, I don't know what I'm going to use that for, but I cannot not buy that. At that price, I will find a project for it. Really good. Just £1.89. I'm pleased that I managed to get those in. Can I just show you that we have got, underneath us on the web, lining fabrics, solid. These make beautiful scarves like pashminas. They would be stunning. They're all going to be moving on price underneath us on the web. So definitely have a look. Those ones as well. Just as we speak, Ben's going to run them through so they'll all be underneath us. But we've run out of time here. So tomorrow, join us again bright and early at 8 a.m. with John Scott. He's back after filming the Threads Alive. John Scott's Threads Alive, so I'm sure you'll hear all about that. He's been up in Warrington. He's been everywhere. It was nice to have a catch-up with him at the ball, though, last week. But anyway, he's back with you tomorrow morning with Designer Fabrics with William Morris at 8 o'clock. Lisa Lamb's going to be here tomorrow with a new Metro satchel at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, you've got Sewing Room Tools, the Stitch Pony with Lisa Lamb at 11 o'clock. And then at 12, you've got some mannequins and you've got overlockers. So you've got a jam-packed day as well with John. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so, so much for your company. Lovely to be back with you. I'm back again on the 17th, which is a week on Sunday. So enjoy whatever you're up to over the next few weeks, and I'll see you then. But stay where you are if you want more crafting this afternoon. Hayley West's here. Crafter's Companion are on this afternoon. There's lots of amazing makes as always on Hobby Maker. And John will see you bright and early tomorrow morning. See you then.